Hello everybody, it's Rag, how's it going? Sarah, welcome in, happy Sunday everybody. Oi! Alright, I wonder if we can summit, right? Yesterday we found out that we cannot crouch with the survivors, shocker. So that's a bit of a problem, it's gonna be pretty difficult. Not feeling so confident, but I guess we're gonna find out. We're 69% condition, so I mean it's gonna work out, right? 9 p.m. Yes. Yes, video out at 9 p.m. today. I will probably let you have the spreadsheet a little earlier since you were waiting so nicely yesterday. I've been editing the video since 7 a.m. and I just finished. I had no break. So long day today for me. But it's all done. The bookies are secured. Everything is scienced, updated, all the footage is there. The video is 5 minutes longer than it originally was. But, you know, it's worth it. They are quite special decorations. So, it's for the best. Thank you for pinning that. Let's jump into Wintermute now. Continue episode 3. Since I have no break, well, I had to do it today, right? I wanted the video out and I barely made it. That's why I started 3 minutes later. Not that I'm late, but I was just adding some finishing touches. I did manage to have lunch, yeah, I mean, I didn't count that as a break, right? But I mean, like, I've just been at TLD since 7 a.m. today. You played Scratchy Scratchy till 4 a.m. Oh my god, yeah, apparently that game is like crack. So what are we doing? Alright, we are stocking the survivors up. Then we're heading up for shenanigans, I think. We want to do this, right? They're doing survivors to community hall. So, we're gonna bring these 3 people to summit, if possible. That's what I would like to try. For that, we probably want to stock up a little bit. Coal, hopefully we don't need too much. Already getting dark, so maybe we should like sleep. Let me put 2 more coal in here. Maybe 1 more stick. Get some fuel. This is fine. We don't have that much food. I'm gonna keep what I got for now. Actually, we should even eat a little bit. Let's have these chips. Schmooches, welcome in. Planchakula. Drink a soda. And yeah, I'm gonna drop probably some flares and stuff in here. Gonna have my little pile. Things that I don't need to carry. Right. These are gonna be useful. Maybe we only need like this. And I don't need a rifle, man. We have a revolver. It's more than enough. This is gonna make me a lot lighter. Suddenly we're just 18. That's so much better. Should I mend anything before going? Maybe the hat, right? The hat, the coat, the jeans. Yeah, we got some things to mend. And... yeah, we should finish actually... We can do that later. There's always gonna be light here. Let's search the buildings. Let's start with that, because I didn't really search stuff. I think I searched the store and then I just stopped. But let's search the town. I need to return the artifact to the church, right? We're gonna get a... I think a rabbit head for that. That's a pretty good reward, if I remember correctly. Back when rabbit heads used to be good, huh? Yeah, so we're gonna locate the survivors. Which one is the closest to summit? These 2. We could try this one in the birch forest, maybe. Poor guy is gonna get carried all the way to Timberwolf Mountain. The thing is, so many things can go wrong. Like, I'm not sure if it's possible, you know? I guess we can pick these up. We're gonna drop them off anyway. Like, am I even gonna be allowed in Timberwolf Mountain with him? And if I am, I imagine I am, but can I leave him there? Is he not gonna, like, die or something? I'm not sure how that's gonna work. So... one thing to bring 1 guy there, another thing to bring 3. I don't have a lantern, so that's fun. I think I searched you. I wonder why this Colvin is not here on survival. I'm pretty sure it's not. Otherwise, I always missed it. But you get an automatic game loss disk message if you go too far away from survivors you picked up. Did you try it before? It might be possible, yeah. Yeah, with Gwen, it might be possible. So maybe we can only bring one of them in there. And even that is kind of doubtful, right? You know what? I'm just gonna use the flare, whatever. We have spares. I just wanna be able to see.
I should make the place happen. I should check back tomorrow.
There we go. Yeah, water can be useful. We'll take the water. Yeah. That's sort of what I would expect, right? I was thinking maybe it's not based on distance, but eventually they just die because like they freeze, they get thirsty, their condition gets down. So I'm not sure if it's tied to just distance. It could be tied to time. In which case, you know, we have, it's a bit of a soft restriction. In that case, we could try and beat the timer, but it probably wouldn't be easy. Yes, the Timbro Mountain Summit. So, the last time we were doing some episode 3 shenanigans, we did Summit. That's definitely possible, but, you know, we did it on our own. So you just have to break into Timbro Mountain. I'm pretty sure we need these antiseptics for side mission, that's why I'm picking it up. But yeah, it's a whole other thing to summit with a survivor on your back, right? You obviously cannot climb ropes, but you also cannot sprint and you cannot crouch. You are extremely limited with your movement. So it's gonna be interesting.
Useful.
Sardines are also food. Give it here. Better than dying, right? Hey, we're gonna need the tackles for the side mission. I'll take those. Matches we probably don't need.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Is there anything useful in here? Any birch saplings? Probably don't even spawn on Wintermute. This is a hatchet. Do we have a hatchet? We do not have a hatchet. Maybe we should take one.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I sure am lucky with antiseptic. How much do I need? Do I even need any? I do. Okay. Oh, it only counts as one, so that's kind of a scam, right? But whatever.
Best be prepared for
Oh, I mean that counts as. Yeah, I could eat it. This is 77, so it's safe to eat. 400 calories. It's kind of heavy.
take it.
We're still at 96. I don't really need that. Maybe take some toilet water. I haven't even searched the community hall itself, I think. Maybe we should do that. There's probably some food sitting around that I should just put inside. Only got real cold. There's a soda in here. Forgot. Too dark.
I think I can use this.
A mag lens in a drawer? That must be like a scripted spawn, right? Haven't really found that before. Also, I love that this is in here because you have to you have to bring it.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Do this container over here. Some of these bandages. It's all stuff we really need. Five liters of water. Definitely leaving some of this behind. We could use it later. Or actually, why not make some coffees for the road while we're searching all this? It's not the worst idea. Right, we still have coffees. Let's make some. Ooh, coffee and tea? Okay. I'm okay with that. So, let's see what do we got. Definitely dropping this antiseptic. This is 2 kilos of antiseptic. We still need a lot more. How are we with fuel? A bunch of books. I got some coal again. So we're getting it up there as well. Drop these. Pretty easy to find tinder from the kettle, so I'll just leave this here, I think. Cool. Bandages. I guess we can leave 2 bandages. And I do have lantern fuel that we found. A little bit at least. Antibiotics is gonna be something we have to look for. Discharge pistol, shells. That should also be easy. Shells we already got. These don't update immediately, right? It's kind of buggy. There we go. And 1 distress pistol. Okay. And now just food. What can we leave here? You guys can keep the dog food and the stale chocolate bar. That's all yours. Also murder fish. This one is not even bad. 96. We'll leave that for ourselves. And I don't know. I'm gonna need potentially a lot of food, right? So I don't mind keeping these. I will definitely drop the remaining water. And let's make some more herbal tea, maybe. Where the hell are they? There's the coffees. You all can keep the dog food, yeah. I mean, you know, there's so many people here, you need to eat everything. Like, in an emergency, they can eat the crackers and the chips first, but if they get really hungry, well, it's better than nothing. Let me drop like one flare shell. They're not too heavy. I will leave the fishing line here and all of this because we don't need it right now. Also, let's drop the whole stack of rifle ammo. These things are kind of okay. I would prefer keeping all of this. We're gonna drop some of the cloth. This is... Oh, yeah, right, okay. Minus the water. The water is very heavy. We are dropping at least 3 liters. Now it's not too bad. Now it's acceptable. And maybe let's eat... Yeah, we could eat this energy bar now. So we're not hungry. Time to do some... I wish I didn't have all these freaking sodas. Let me drop them here for now. Because they are very annoying when making teas. Wait, what? Did I drop a tea? Huh? Oh no, it's here. Okay, I'm blind. I didn't pick it up. And more coffees, maybe. Probably gonna need another... Ah, we're fine. Did I fully search this? Did I take the toilet water here? I don't even see it. Which probably means I did, right? I guess we cannot interact with it anymore. They can use the duck food as a dip for the crackers and chips. Wow. That's some good thinking there. Yeah, they should. This is just 25 minutes. I don't think my coffee is gonna burn. Should be all good. There we go. Leave these in here so they're nice and warm. Pick all these up. Actually, I should pick these up last, right? Because then they are not gonna be on my favorites. So we'll just leave them here throughout the night. I think we're gonna spend the night here. We're already getting tired, yeah. Maybe just mend a little bit more this thing. Sure. And yeah, let's mend the cook as well. Beautiful. Be all good to sleep now. Right by the warm fire. 9 hours. Awesome. Okay, we're gonna go. I'm thinking of taking more water then, because we're down to half a liter. So we will take one more bottle. Take the cans and all of this stuff. I probably don't need all of it, right? Let me leave like 2 coffee cups and 2 teas. And I'm thinking of saving here like the regular save, right? Because we haven't done any shenanigans here. But the shenanigans might start now. Oh, that's pretty lovely weather, minus the temperatures. The temperatures suck, but I guess that's just how it's gonna be. We can take advantage of being able to sprint, because that's not gonna be the case once we get the survivor. Also, you know what we could try? We could try and get multiple survivors at once. But that sounds a little... Yeah. Now that I think about it, maybe we should try and get this contemplation bridge one first. And see what happens. How would you do that? You would just juggle them, right? Like these. You juggle the survivors like these. Welcome in Platypus. Is it going according to plan? Not really. Not really. I'm going to try and summit with survivors, but we run into a bunch of roadblocks, so we're gonna see if it's even possible. Since I cannot crouch with them, I can get past not being able to climb ropes and not being able to sprint, but not being able to crouch is going to make things very difficult. Okay, over there somewhere. Let's have another coffee, already getting cold. And I'm glad I managed to finish the video. It's so interesting finding such a big thing, right? Like hours before releasing the video. It's good that we found it yesterday, not today. Because there was still time to edit it. I like my videos being as complete as possible. That's quite a big discovery. Pretty cool. Welcome in Northern Lights. Happy Sunday. So where's our survivor? Nana, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Fire a distress pistol. Okay, we're getting close. I sort of remember where he is. I mean, he's gonna be like in the middle, right? I think. Or over here somewhere. Maybe there. Where are you, mister? Over there. I'm coming, stay alive. Alright, he's right down by the river, I think. Oh yeah, I remember now. Down there somewhere. I'll look for a campfire. There he is.
Shh, stay calm. I'm right here.
Jiggle tease. Taking those peaches. How are you doing there, Logan? He needs water. Good thing we brought some.
Feeling better now?
I wouldn't mind warming up myself. Let's actually... He drank some of our water, so let's make it back. And I think this is where our shenanigans start. So, the plan is to go through Birch Forest, and we're gonna make another hard save here, because I don't know... We may have to bring them at the same time, which is gonna be weird. But we're gonna try one by one first, right? See what happens. Actually, what we could try... What we could try is just bring this guy... as a quick test, whether it's how Sarah said. What do I just bring him like a little bit farther and then run to Timber of Mountain? See if this guy dies, right? That's what I want to know. Because it might be tied to distance. Yeah, it's time for some science. Maybe the mission even tells you, right? Probably not. Yeah, it's not really here. What else do we got here? Yeah, we got the gold stag. I still haven't found the big fish. Isn't it just at the Pensive Pond? Maybe we should go through there. Need to find out if we can climb a rope with them. Yeah, you cannot. You definitely cannot. So that's gonna be the tricky part, right? You cannot climb ropes with them, but... You can get from here to summit without climbing a single rope. It's not easy, but it is possible. But the problem is we cannot sprint either, and we cannot crouch. Those are the things I'm worried about, right? Because I did summit before without climbing any ropes. There is a goat up the summit. It's a long one, but it's possible. But you generally want to sprint and crouch at specific places to maintain enough height. And we cannot do that with them. Worse yet, we cannot even put them down, I think, when we're like on a steep slope. So... Once we're locked in, yeah, there's a lot of complications with our plan here. Once we're locked in, there's not much we'll be able to do. But yeah, let's see. We're gonna take him. Actually, I forgot to pick up my keys. I don't think I can, right? Okay, you're going back down, Logan. It was a nice trip. Watch the head. Can you even save with them? Probably not, right? Oh, it lets you. That's interesting. Yeah, we'll use this hard save here for this sort of stuff. For now, we just want to bring him, like... Where are we, even? Where's Pensive Pond? Oh, we're so close to Pensive Pond. Yeah, you know what? Bye, Logan. Bunk. We had a nice trip. We spent some quality time together, but I'm leaving you here. Let's try and reach Pensive Point as a Pensive Pond as a first test. If he even survives this. If he doesn't even survive this, then it's gonna be tricky. Like, we probably cannot survive with 3 survivors at all. Because you couldn't even go the mountain without the other ones dying. Let's see how this is gonna go. I'm hoping to find the fish thing here, right? The mission. I think it's here. I don't remember. Let's check it out. Yeah, that smack is just crazy. Imagine if you drop them at some point in the mountain and they fall through the map and respawn in PvE. Yeah, I feel like they wouldn't even respawn. Like if they glitched through, it would probably just glitch out the mission. Is it? This is not even optional, right? This is the main mission. So if that glitched, that'd be really bad. That's why we were using a backup save file, right? Just in case. We have a clean save before this whole shenanigan thing. In case something goes wrong. Okay, we should have some hot coffee or something, anything. There we go, hot coffee. It'll be interesting if he'll freeze. Yeah, I think they do freeze, but it's pretty slow. Considering the crappy clothes they have, they freeze way slower than we do, I think. So that's something at least. But they do freeze eventually. Yeah. So like, I imagine they can probably die because of freezing and because of... potentially because of wildlife, but I don't think that's gonna matter. Because it's mostly scripted team spawns that attack them. I don't know if they even spawn when we don't have the survivor on us. Where the hell? Actually, everything looks the same here. That's where the where the Panzer pond is. This area is super confusing to me always. Like it's just trees and hills and rocks everywhere. But it's nice to feel just at least a little bit lost after all this time. Okay, we kind of went in a circle. I think it's over there. Maybe there's some useful loot here.
Okay.
We're a little hungry. Time for a small snack. Let's go through here. There's another little building, right? A canopy over here somewhere. There it is. This is actually maybe where the book is. I feel like it's around the pond, right? It's the last Telltale's book we're missing. Maybe it's in the hut, conveniently placed. Yeah, it's not here at all, so it's gonna be elsewhere. Maybe it's in Signal Hill. It doesn't matter. We can loot the place at least. Well, this is actually convenient to leave here, maybe. Loot the food. Maybe leave a small stash. Drop these and drop some peaches and some yeah, some cans, just in case we need some food. Then again, we have so much cattails here anyway. So like, it looks like it didn't die, right? In this little trip of ours. It does show you where he is, that's convenient. So this is a pretty short distance, but it's good to know because distance like this, if we were to take multiple at the same time, we would definitely be that far away from the other survivors, potentially. If we had to like circle the mountain and stuff. What's the fastest way towards him? This, but this is a pretty steep cliff. Like we're almost at Signal Hill. Steep mountains. I hope his fire didn't go out, because we're cold already. This wasn't even worth as a trip, actually, you know what, yeah. This was a waste of time. So we're just gonna load the hard save. Just so we know, that was just a quick little check, and we may as well walk with him now. No point walking back.
My hands. Where is the fire?
So now for a second test, we bring him.
Please.
Oh. We bring him on the road here or something, save again. And then try to make it all the way to Timberwolf Mountain. And maybe even transition, you know, time to like remember the goat. I did practice the summit goat a little bit. But that one is very easy to forget. It's not something you typically use in survival. None of these goats are. That's what kind of makes it fun, right? This is the sort of stuff you would never do on survival. It's easier to just take the rope, even though rope really exhausts you. with improvised crampons, it's
Hold on.
really not all that
Just
bad.
hold on. We can make it. Here you go.
Ouch. Alright, Logan. Save. Another hard save. There we go. Welcome in Tech React. Thank you for the follow. So now we're trying to get to Timberwolf Mountain just to see how far we can get from him, right? Like, we're really far. We're almost on the other side of the region. That's a long walk we have ahead of us. It's mostly just gonna be a test, so I could maybe even stim. Oh no, it's starting to snow. That's another interesting thing though. I hope it's a blizzard. Do they get colder in blizzards? Do they get colder faster in blizzards? That's the important thing to know. How are we gonna get... it actually makes sense to go this way, because we do need to get to the goat. Which starts closer to 3 strikes than it does to Joplin's bunker area. So how far are we? We're rolling as far before. This is not too far still. But yeah, I wonder if we're gonna get the mission failed anytime soon. My guess is we will, right? But hopefully we can roam at least a little bit. This is not a bad distance, but it would also mean we cannot take them up one at a time, which is gonna make things tricky.
It's so cold.
Alright, getting quite far. Getting quite far here. Mine may be a quick save. That's quite the roaming range. I don't know, I feel like maybe it's gonna be time-based. Because if the game lets me get this far away from them, then maybe it's about them freezing, right? Or just reaching zero condition, which can definitely happen. But if you leave him like in a cave with a fire that has 12 hours on it, thirst is the main problem, because they are too stupid to drink on their own, even if you let them water. So yeah, you have to babysit them. So you are still on a timer, but better than him freezing, I guess. Can we exit PvE? Well, you're not supposed to, right? In Wintermute, episode 3 is only in PvE. So the rope to Timber Mountain is not there. Or technically it's actually there, but it's covered. They added like extra rocks on it, so you don't even see the rope climb, I think. So you get a goat. It's possible to go there. We've done it before. That is actually the easy part. I'm just mostly trying to figure out how far away can I get from this guy. So far, so good. Now I just need to find the... I think it's right over here somewhere. Which hill is it? It's either that one or this one. This one looks kind of hopeful. Let's try the farther one just in case. I don't exactly remember the hill, but it's one of these hills that are like on the edge of the region. And it goes really, really high. And I'm just gonna maintain the height. Might be this one. We're gonna worry about freezing? Probably not. It's just a test anyway. Whether we can get far away from them. If we get to Timber Mountain, we need to go to Summit as well. Yes, that's the harder part, right? I did go to Summit before, but it was without a survivor on my back. So I could at least sprint and crouch. That helps a lot with harder growths like that one. Yeah. We might be too far, I don't know, but too far is not too bad. Figure this out. Yeah, definitely not gonna have to go any further than this. This is like the farthest. Maybe up there. That's probably the most we need. Let's make a new save just in case. Goat. Because I don't actually remember where the spot is now. Time to figure it out. This is the thing about crouching. I can get under rocks more easily. That matters a lot in this sort of stuff. Now, without survivors, that's not so bad. I feel like we're too far though. I think I remember trying this and then I was like, we're just gonna fall somewhere and probably take a lot of condition damage. I don't think we need to be up here, but yeah, whatever. We'll figure it out. Big mountain. Might not even have collision. Do we need to get up there? Yeah, that doesn't seem right. See, this is what I'm thinking. We won't be able to get past that rock over there. And that's probably where we should like start after that rock, not here. I think I did that the last time too. Let's see. And even sprint until I get some sprains. Let's take advantage of it. Like, we're definitely getting sprains here. It's extremely steep. Oh no, okay, this has no collision. This is probably it, yeah. This seems about right. This is supposed to not have collision. This probably doesn't have collision either. If it doesn't, we're probably... Okay. Seems about right. Now we just go straight. Yeah, we're going to Timber Mountain. I'm gonna try and enter and then go back. And run back to... whatever his name was, Cliff or something. Clint. And see what his condition is, right? Like how much time we have. Because it looks like distance is not a problem. It's on the other side of the map. Logan, alright. Logan, that's gonna be it. Yeah, we're gonna be sprained like completely, so... All 6 of her limbs, yeah. We're gonna be sprained in no time. Just must not drop. This is pretty forgiving gold, if I remember correctly. Like we have actually like a lot of extra height here. I could probably drop down to that rock over there and still make it. So this is not that bad. The summit ones are gonna be trickier. Ow. Yeah, we're in the rocks. These rocks don't have collision. Because you're not supposed to be here, so they never gave them any collision, I guess. These are just like...
That smarts a bit.
Like smoke. Okay, here's some collision starting. I think we're getting closer. No, not even close yet. No, there's this clearing here.
It's a bit.
Where I'll try to here we play it safe. I'll try to get all the way up there somewhere. We're gonna be definitely higher than we need to.
That smarts a bit.
Oh my god, okay. Hypothermia. It doesn't matter because this is just a test, right? I just wanna try and survive, not freeze to death. I'm not gonna bother warming up or anything.
I'm gonna need some
The
first
goal is to
aid
make
soon.
it... Oh, this is collision. Okay, let's go from behind. Probably not necessary. Wanna climb up a little higher.
It's a bit, but I'll make it.
Imagine if you cannot go to Timber Mountain anymore. It worked back in November. There was only one update to Wintermute since. Hopefully they didn't break the Timber Mountain.
That smarts a bit.
Still don't understand why it's even in Wintermute. It's kind of strange, because you cannot enter a lot of regions like this anymore, ever since they split Wintermute from Survival. You used to be able to go to any regions pretty much if you managed to glitch. Like back when Blackrock came out. These days you can only go to Wintermute regions and Timber Mountain for some reason, and Ravine, and Winding River. Those are like in the game. But you can go to Coastal, you can go to Bleak Inlet from Ravine, you can go to Ash Canyon, so you cannot get the backpack. It just keeps loading forever, it cannot load the region. Yeah, we're definitely high enough here.
That smarts a bit.
Let's do a quick save. In case he's already freezing to death, I wanna see if I can at least leave a region without him. That's pretty important, right? Because once we leave one survivor on the summit, imagine we go down, try to leave Timber Mountain, and the game won't let me because I cannot live without a survivor, right? That's kind of how it works when you go through a loading screen without a survivor. So that's what I'm worried about as well. Because then we literally cannot do 3 survivors at once, I think. I don't even know how it would work. The game would just tell you cannot leave them behind. Okay, we're getting closer. I think right around here we're gonna have to drop down. And try not to get stuck. It's possible to get stuck here, so it's good to save. If I go down the wrong spot. This already has collision, that's a sign that we're close to the transition. What the hell is this? Where am I?
It's a bit, but I'll make it.
Huh? Okay, I guess we can go here. Because this is not it yet. There's a little crack. It's gonna be... This looks more like it. This is wide enough.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
Potentially. Ah, not yet. Not gonna be it either. I feel like I need to go higher. Maybe we're too low. I feel like I was more than high enough. But if the game lets me go up, I go up. Yeah, we're just gonna keep getting sprints. There's no point healing them, because we just get another one in 10 seconds. I think we're pretty close to hypothermia too, but it doesn't really matter. As long as our survivor doesn't die, yeah, that's the climb, I think. So over there somewhere, we just... yeah, I'm not sure if this is safe. This is collision. But how do we go down?
A bit.
This looks like a smart path.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
There we go. Okay, let's see. We should be able to enter Timber Mountain at least. That's all I want. Please let me enter. Please don't tell me I cannot leave without Logan. Because that's gonna be a problem.
Ow!
Big reveal. Oh, it lets me. Okay. Bye, Logan. Okay. We're still shown. Maybe that's why, right? Maybe that's why. Okay, well, I'm glad it lets me enter. Now we need to try and walk back to him quickly, see what his condition is, right? Just to be able to time it. How much time do we actually have to do this? Kind of don't want to stim because then I'll reach him faster, right? Like, I'm just trying to see the timing here. Yeah, Logan's like, what are you doing?
Make it.
Astrid would rather climb over mountain peaks than help someone survive. Doctor of the Year.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
Okay, so it's actually not covered, not in Wintermute. The rope is here, so if you brought a rope, we could just put one down, which is it wouldn't help us with the survivors though, right? Because you cannot climb ropes. If I wanted to go to Timber Mountain several times, then it would actually make some sense, right? So that we don't have to do this long road every time. Like a shortcut. I guess this is how the first person to set down the rope
It's a bit, but I'll
had
make
to do it, huh? Just some good old mountaineering. And yeah, we still have a long way to go. Back to Logan. Let's see if he dies before that. Or if we die, we're very close to hypothermia, I think. Yeah, we're like getting hypothermia in like 10 seconds. So I may have to stim just for the condition. Or, you know what we can do? We could sprint like regularly without stim. That wouldn't be too bad. Let's just heal the sprints because now we're no longer on steep hills. There's the hypothermia. Let's have a coffee maybe. This is the straightest path possible, sort of. Not sure what the decoding options are here. I never really got from this side. Guess we're gonna find out. But yeah, with the hypothermia we're freezing so quickly. I'm probably gonna have to use the stim to even survive. Or start a fire. I mean, maybe that's not a bad idea. Because realistically, we're gonna have to start some fires anyway. If we're actually genuinely trying to do this. And it's gonna drain some of our time. We have to get back to a survivor. But, yeah, I mean, it's interesting that they're still alive. I don't know, maybe when he died for you, Sarah, he got like bitten by a timber wolf or something. That's the only thing I can imagine. Because they seem to be pretty resistant. Oh, thank frig, we just got a sprained wrist. So I didn't get another sprain. That's nice. Alright, we're getting all our energy drained because... of hypothermia. Yeah, maybe it's because it was Gwen, yeah, that's probably it. Gwen might be somehow special because you find her and you sort of need to go with her.
I am too tired to think straight.
You have little reason to leave her behind when you find her. Oh man, the bear is in my way. Just doing bear things. Let's stem, because I'm not gonna survive without it. We're already too low condition. Timber was nibbled on your thrower as you were too far away. Yeah, I guess if you get aggroed by things, things get worse. They can definitely attack your survivor. I had it happen before too. I think I lost my survival a couple times like that when I was playing for the first time. I was pretty frustrated with that. Remember before reaching the red barn walked pretty far, but she was by a fire. Yeah. It's that's even stranger, right? Since she was by the fire. I think it's probably something with Gwen. I'm coming, Logan! Remember where I left you though. You're like right here. We're in worse shape than Logan is.
Starving.
He was like lying in snow for 3 days. Oh, there we go. Yeah, look at this. He's freezing. So you have plenty of time, but he's not doing too great now. Lost a lot of condition. But what I like to see is that he is not thirsty. So if you leave him near a fire in a cave, you're probably fine. They get hypothermia or something.
Let's see what's wrong here.
Let's see what's wrong here. They do have hypothermia. Okay. Cool. So, well, there's still a problem, right? If you want to do it with all 3 of them, I think we still need to take them at the same time, sort of. Otherwise, I won't have enough time to go like back to Summit, right? Because the path is really long. So let's try and bring all 3 of them. So let's try and do this, right? Go, this doesn't matter. We'll load out here the shenanigan, and we're gonna try and collect all 3 survivors at the same time. See if that's even possible. I never tried it. So where's the next one? We go to... the birch forest. We're gonna drop him again. We're getting too cold, Logan. Hold on. Let me drink something. Let me drink a coffee.
I have to carry you.
Carrying 3 is gonna be fun. Log N. You brought into a bunker, that was fine. Wait, so you can leave them inside? I thought that the game won't let you. Like, if you just drop him in a bunker and leave. Because that would be nice, right? They should be warm there. Or just like in buildings in general. Could leave them in Mountaineer's hut. And that's too far. That's too far because that's 3 goats you have to do. But we could leave him in like Waterfall Cave. That's not the worst place. He has in there healing. Oh, that is good to know, yeah. Yeah, we could try something with interiors then. Like, they're probably gonna need water, right? But,
Dad,
what?
help me.
Oh, don't move. What if I brought him actually here then? We bring him to the survivor over there, and then we go for the birch forest one. Try to bring him. We'll bring them all to the same spot first, and we go from there.
Just hold
Because they're
on.
gonna have like infinite night. It was only one night. Yeah, they would probably die of thirst eventually. Like, you probably have like, you know, if they're inside, you probably have like 1 day. I think the game will give you that much. So that's enough. I think we can do it in 1 day. Are we going the right way? No, not really. Go this way. Logan, send help. Hey, Logan might be worried about his wife or something, right? And she was not at the plane crash. She's not in community hall, so we have to check the other half of the plane in Timber of Mountain, right? Logan does not give up. Logan is willing to come with us on a little adventure. I'm sure we'll find some more survivors there, right?
Just stay awake. We're getting closer.
Sarah. You're stupid.
Light.
Did you realize something about Gwen? Okay, over there. Is Summit Crash and PV Crash the same? I mean, I think so. Is it not? That's what I always assumed. Like, you see the front half of the plane in PV, right? And Timber of Mountain has the tail section, so it's the other half of the plane. I think that's how it is. And maybe that's why Timber of Mountain is in episode 3, like you can access it. Maybe they had originally plans, you know, for 2 regions. Like some early plans for episode 3, you even go to Timber of Mountain to look for more survivors, and you have to summit. They would incorporate it in the story. Then they were like, okay, this is too long, we can't really do this. It's gonna be just PV.
Hang in there. We can do this.
But the summit, it was there well before episode 3, right? Like, plane crash. Timber of Mountain came out 2016, I think. And episode 3 was what, 2017 or 18? I never remember the Wintermute release. That's when they changed Thompson's. I think it's gonna be 18 or even 19. I think we talked about it before, right? It was 19 actually for episode 3. So that's like 3 years of the tail section being there without any backstory, probably. Those 2 planes are one. I think it's the same plane. I think the logo is the same, right? Probably. But Timber of Mountain is not really referenced anywhere. It just, you know, in Timber of Mountain, the front half of the plane is nowhere to be found, so... You refuse to believe it's one single plane that's broken in two? I mean, why not? It can sort of happen, right, when planes crash, I think.
I can't feel my feet.
One's cargo, the other's passenger plane. Yeah, that's like a good point. It's a good point. But maybe, you know, like the back part was the cargo and the front part was passengers. I don't know. Maybe they are 2 different ones. But I like to pretend they are not, right? For lore reasons, we're going to search the summit for more survivors. Because where is the back part of a plane? Like, it's not the plane crash, right? Maybe I'm just blind. The front part is the one you enter, and then there's like a smaller part that's sort of like the middle part.
My hand.
Hey, I brought you a friend.
You'll be okay.
Same airline company. I'm not sure, it's like Grizzly Airlines or something. The one at the summit at least. Oh my god, why can I not jiggle these over there? Wait. Return Logan to come. Oh. Oh. So there's our problem. The game won't even let you. That's kind of rude though, right? This is so immersion breaking. Like, you find two people and the game just tells you leave this other person here. Just focus on one at a time. Obviously that makes things easier, right? Like, to manage it. But it's kind of... Well... In that case, we can only do this with one person. Can't warm him up, apparently. Look, he's crouching. He's actually fine. We fixed him. Oh, right. Okay. So I guess we're just gonna do it with one. With one survivor then. Am I gonna bring two survivors back and then do it with the third one? That's probably how we're gonna do it, right? Probably makes the most sense. So I guess we're gonna reload. That's why we made the hard saves. Where is he? Okay, he's here. Let me just drink something. Let's bring him to the community hall. Let's bring two people to community hall. And then we only attempt the summit with one of them. Since it will never let us take three. That's unfortunate. It would be a nice picture, right? I was imagining a picture just three survivors on the summit plane near a fire. That would be beautiful. But we can still do the same with one survivor. It will be just slightly less epic, right? But it's fine. Let's go. We could search the Red Barn. I have not actually been there while we walk through. Big planes have cargo section under the passenger section. It would still be a tail section at front. Well, well, cargo is at the tail section, right? But that's how it is. Tail section is in Timber of Mountain and front section is in PvE. But there is some part of a plane where you find Gwen, right? Is that not the tail section of the plane? It might be. Maybe I'm just like there's like a big part of a plane there too, right? I'm not sure if it's actually like the rear wing. Can you use campfire trick to place him? No, campfire trick doesn't work in Wintermute, yeah, sadly. We already tried messing with that in November. Campfire trick actually does not work.
Stay awake. We're getting closer.
It's a survival only thing. Hopefully they never fix it there. Stop trying to burn him. I was just trying to warm him up, right?
Hang on.
Make sure he was nice and toasty. Your reading stuff about first flare, notable incidents that happened during or under it. Cargo airliner crashes into summit of Timber of Mountain, scattering debris and cargo all over mountain range. Passenger plane crashes near Skidder's Ridge in Pleasant Valley. So it sounds like two different things. Where do you read it though? Like, is it actually an like probably wiki, right? But is it like an in-game document or is it, you know, just written on the wiki? Because that makes a lot of difference. Wiki just has stuff written in it sometimes, because why not? Doesn't mean it's necessarily the case, right?
I'm right here.
You wait right here. But yeah, I mean, it could be. It could be two different ones. I would not be surprised. Let's take this to... Community Hall. Sasha, welcome in. Hello, Bookseeker. Yeah, I figured out the books. I figured out the books. And Sarah's gonna really like where the books are. Sarah's gonna be a big fan of the location. But I actually found 10 books, not 6. And I found them in different locations. There is a book in Zone of Contamination too. That one, you can just literally just pick it up. You don't have to break in anything, which is pretty cool. But it's just one book, right? You don't get all of them. But that one is pretty easy. I was just searching all the interiors for the books right after stream yesterday. Yes, one of them is in stock bunkers, yeah, so it's impossible on Loper, Misery, and it's actually impossible on Pilgrim and Stalker too, because of how stock bunkers work. There's actually 2 kitchen bunkers, right? One spawns on Voyager and Custom, and one spawns... Ooh, we got some caches here. And one spawns on Stalker and Pilgrim, and the one on Stalker and Pilgrim does not have the book, so it's kind of funny, right? You can only get it on like very specific difficulties. Two different planes. Cargo one is Grizzly Air, yeah, and passenger plane is North Charters. Okay, so it's 2 planes then. That's good to know. You did some science, some lore hunt, not really science, right? More of a lore hunt. I'm gonna still pretend it's the same plane, right? Just so we have a reason to check it. I mean, Astrid doesn't know what kind of plane is there, right? How is Astrid supposed to know? She just sees the peak all the way from PV because it's really, really high. So she's gonna be like, we have to check it out. There might be survivors. No, it makes perfect sense. Oh. Welcome in, Wendy. Happy Sunday. How's it going? What do we want? Brutal crash if the tail is on top of Timber of Mountain and then the passengers would have free ride all the way down to PV? Yeah, but it could happen, right? Like, it crashes at the summit, the plane splits in half, the front part would fly further down. When you think about it, the plane crash is actually not that far off summit, right? It's just like, it's a lot of downhill, so it actually... That's why I was thinking it's the same, because it kind of makes sense, the trajectory. Like, it could technically happen, that it would just be like the same plane split in 2. Because those 2 giant plane crashes, they're actually very close to each other. You know, like if you just do like an airline.
Finish it.
Finish it, I'm working on it. And Logan. White and red stripe, white top and red bottom. Yeah, they're both white and red, right? I don't really check the patterns, but it kind of looked the same to me. Big plane, red colors, white colors. Gotta be the same, right? They're close to each other, but I guess not.
Don't fall asleep.
Time for some video games, hell yeah. I've been doing TLD all day today because I had to do the emergency updates to my video to include the books, the newest findings, and it was a lot of footage I had to include, more than expected.
The sky. Where did it go?
It's foggy, Logan. You've never seen fog? Relax, relax. We're almost there. At the top of the slope where the PV plane first touches down, there remains of the tail section which is where Gwen is. Yeah, so that is tail section then, yeah. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I remember there's like a big piece of the plane there, but I couldn't remember if it's tail section or not. The video they posted, oh, you saw it, yeah. Your husband said, I was like, oh my god, ugly.
Just fall.
Where is front end of summit plane? Exactly, yeah. That's what makes you think.
The sky, so bright.
That's what makes you think. Where did you find the books? Did you hear it right? Would you be happy about it? So Black Rocky. Indeed. Most of them are in Black Rocky. Black Rocky is a very interesting region for special decorations. It has the most unique decorations of all regions. It's finally the best at something, like objectively best, right? Isn't that just perfect? You're gonna love that.
Scream.
Welcome in, Thor. Happy Sunday. Yeah, extra baggage. Sadly, we found out I can't do all 3 survivors. The game won't let me pick up a second survivor when I still have one. So we're gonna save 2 of them, and then with the 3rd poor soul, we're gonna go all the way to Summit, if possible. That's the plan.
I won't let you go.
Windows in a passenger plane, but no windows in a cargo plane. Yeah, it's like the plane itself is just like way larger, right? When you think about it. I thought it was just, you know, like the back section, so technically it could have looked different or something like that. Never gave it too much thought. Always sort of assumed they would be the same.
It's a goddamn freezing.
Yeah, there is no front piece of the plane, I think. There's a bunch of wings, a bunch of engines that you can find. Maybe the front part will be in Perseverance Mills. Black Rocket Auto. Well, that's 2 people that think that now. No, I do like Blackrock for the decorations. Like, it's genuinely good, man. Blackrock is exciting to visit for decorations. It's got so much good stuff. It has so much unique stuff they put in there. I think it's because it was specifically crafted for story and it's also relatively recent, which does get me excited for potential additions to Survivor with episode 5. Can you imagine all the new decorations there? Like the giant bear statue. Ooh. Now you said your mods aren't working, you just fly around PV and Timbo to look for stuffs. Aww. But the mods should be working. You should just try and re-download everything. The mods work just fine. There was this time where they updated Unity, right? It broke out all the mods, everything. It's not working for a couple weeks. It's been a long time now. The mods work just fine. Most of them anyway. If you plan to get to the top without a sprint, yeah, that's gonna be difficult. That's gonna be the tricky part, right? It's not just not being able to sprint. The worst thing is, I found I cannot even crouch. The game doesn't let me crouch when I have the survivor. That is... I was sort of hoping it would be like the Travoy, right? With the Travoy you cannot sprint, but you can crouch. And you cannot even crouch with these guys. That makes it... yeah. It's gonna be a little tricky, but... I think it might still be possible, but yeah. The good thing is, this is Wintermute, right? So if we mess up the gold, we can reload. So we'll see what we can do. That is 1 out of 3. Let's see what we can put to the... cupboard in here. Bunch of fuel we brought with us. Go. Not much in here. Not much in here. We have a spare can. You guys can have a can. They don't need it, but neither do I. And yeah, they call this granola bars, whatever. That's all yours. The peaches are really heavy. drop that here too. This is good calories. Let's give that to them. Dog food, you guys can have that too. You're always welcome to my dog food. Okay, that's all we managed to bring for now. Let's warm up real quick, and we grab the second survivor, and then we start the summit action. For real. Because with one person it should be doable, I think. Won't be easy, but, you know, still doable. Make some teas for warm-ups. And maybe open some cans as well. Don't we have a can opener here? I'd prefer saving my... knife condition. There we go. I don't really want to carry it, but you can leave it here. Open the cans. You don't remember how you did it back then, you just remember it gave you a headache. The mods. It should not be that problematic, but yeah, I know you fought with it quite a bit. Would uninstalling and reinstalling kill remove any file changes you've done? Ideally you remove the thing that enables mods, right? The melon loader, like you should just get an installer for that. And find where your game is installed and basically just uninstall that. That's probably the simplest way. Next level trauma. No, I'm trying to help them. I'm trying to help them look for their loved ones. You know, that's what we're doing here. That's exactly what we're doing here. Okay, we're all warmed up. Let's go. The weather's still good, so ideally we just take advantage of it. I'm gonna leave this in here. We're gonna come with the second survivor. These are gonna take a while to warm up anyway. So let's go. Anything else to drop? I feel like I picked up a few... Yeah, well, can opener. And... maybe... drop 2 more flares. Alright, let's grab the birch forest guy. And then poor Wade near the farm is gonna go on an adventure, but whether he likes it or not. Yinzers, welcome in. This guy is pretty close, so should be nice. Hey, you. Let's have a coffee. Nom nom nom. Nothing like a coffee from a white hinterland mug. Diligently pick up all the sticks. We are nowhere near having all that fuel that expected of us. You actually have to do that, right? It's literally a main mission. All this stocking up. I wonder if we'll have to do more stocking up in episode 5. I feel like we won't. Like the episode's gonna be more linear, and they're supposed to have supplies, right? you're supposed to be bringing cure there, not finding food for them. So it probably wouldn't make sense. You removed mods and yeah, the saves. Yeah, if you have the modded regions, that happens with several mods, right? Like some mods just alter your save file so that you cannot play without a mod, but the modded regions do have some sort of a reverse tool for that, which is nice. I always just use save files that I am willing to lose, sort of, or start a completely separate run. I do want to do the modded regions again at some point. They did add an oil rig since. I'm gonna wait for like a full release, right? Maybe once they add maps and mapping and the ability to just spawn there from a map. I think they do plan on adding it, but it's like it's not like the highest priority. So it might be like near the end. Not sure when that's gonna be. Might take another year, perhaps. But yeah, definitely wanna jump back into those. PV plane is completely preserved. Yeah. That's where Gwen is, yeah. That's what Sarah said. So yeah, I just never noticed that it was the tail section. But yeah, so the whole PV plane is there, but the Timberwolf mountain plane is missing the front part then. I wonder where that is. Judging by the direction, it's like maybe it flew right past Mountaineers and it's like behind Mountaineers, right? Which is like, we don't have the map here, but it's basically north of Desolation Point. Whatever is in there. Maybe the front part is there, or maybe it just like burned and disintegrated. We're already well within the range, and in dense fog it's hard to tell. I don't remember. He's like over there somewhere, I think, near a rock formation. Or like a bear. Oh, I think I already see it. Never mind. Yeah, save that flare. I see you. I'm here, Ava. Let's see what's wrong with you.
I'll see if I can.
All you can find is someone claiming that the front part of Timberwolf mountain plain is northwest of Mountaineers, halfway up the mountain. Well, they're probably using the old northwest. Right. Northwest of Mountaineers is, I would say that's where the summit is. Because I would say Ash Canyon is north. Based on what we've seen in episode 1.
You need it.
But these north-south directions in TLD are always complicated. Broke apart high in the air. Yeah, half of the plane fell far behind the mountain between Timber Mountain and Desolation Point. Exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like that part, basically, like north of Desolation Point, right? Like the blocked road in PV that leads, that's not far off Cinder Hills, right? There's like this dead end. That's where this road would lead probably, and it's like another coastal area. But there's nothing in there. Are we gonna wait 17 more minutes? I guess we could. We could clean our gun or something. Honestly, I'm surprised I didn't meet any Timberwolves with the first survivor. What's up with that? That should not happen. But I mean, I'm not complaining. That was very chill. Onyx, welcome in. Doing good, doing good. Having some fun with episode 3. Time for us to head back to Community Hall, and then we're gonna do the shenanigans with the last survivor. Let's see about that. Someone on Reddit saying it, yeah, that doesn't mean much, right? It's just opinions. And I guess that's all we're gonna have, really. I do want this. Sorry, Ava. Back on the ground with you. I need this wood. That's like 1.5 hours of burn time. What the hell? Why is there a rabbit here? I could take it as well. Back on the ground with you again. We're gonna be a little smelly, but whatever. We're gonna be fighting timberwolves anyway, I think. Inclined to believe the front part was just decimated. Yeah, that could also be it. Either that or it's in some region. But clearly it's not PvE. I bet I'm gonna forget this discussion in like 3 months anyway. And I'm still gonna think they are the same plane. Because I've just been thinking that for years now. Yeah. I'm just gonna revert to that. And forget, and they're just gonna be, we've been over this.
What happened?
Yeah, maybe less than 3 months even. Wouldn't be surprised.
Go.
Yeah, the plane was there before, like... Yeah, I was saying that Timber of Mountain came out in 2016 and episode 3 in 2019, so it was there for 3 years, right? But it doesn't necessarily mean anything. I mean, they could have just added the second half of the plane. Because since 2016... There we go. Since 2016, we don't really know
That sound.
anything about it. Yeah, this river always, this is like the scripted spawn. Ava got eaten so many times on my first run. And they're far. Let's not get turned around over here. Oh, this is where we were taking our first quad bear picture. Grandma didn't stand up. This is the moose spot. Used to not be a moose spot, but now post refresh, it can be a moose here. Man, I can't believe we didn't use that moose. It's a shame, right? That picture could have been even more epic. But yeah, that was fun. And for some more shenanigans. Just not with bears this time. This trick not work in survival? You mean like throwing the marine flare? I don't know, I think it works, but marine flares are way less effective in survival in general. And I think timberwolves probably are more likely to run away when they reach you. They still do it in survival sometimes. So overall, I don't love marine flares that much to deal with timberwolves in survival. They're not bad, but they're not like the best. Oh, well, see, this is another problem with them. Is it gonna be the remnants of the pack? We don't even see the morale.
I won't leave you behind.
We're gonna shoot them. Might be better. This is the other problem. Maybe it's because we smelt. They ran back. Yeah, so they just need to be nearby. Oh. Maybe we're just gonna go. I don't hear them at all. Kind of a weird buggy pack.
Won't let you fall.
Did the tournament already end? They're coming. The art one, yeah, there's actually... Oh my god, of course. And we're gonna get bitten here, I think. Alright. Still one more. There's actually another tournament in progress already. If we have time, we're gonna do that one. It should be a short one, so... Bleed already, finally. So yeah, once we finish Wintermute, hopefully we have like 2 streams left before episode 5. And that's just enough for one Ptarmigan tournament run.
Up now. Easy.
That would probably be the plan. Flare works, but we need to get very close to the wolf in survival. I think with Marine Flare you simply don't... You don't need to be as close as with a torch, right? And definitely not with a red flare. Like, even red flares work against timber wolves, but you have to basically hit the wolf when you're throwing it. With torch you can throw it like under the wolf, and especially if it bounces it's really good, right? And with Marine Flare you can be a little bit farther, but maybe not as far as in Wintermute. To be honest, I haven't really measured it, so I don't really know. Now they're bleeding, so they're not gonna bother with us anymore. This is the problem with scaring. Like, draining morale is just... It's not a very good long-term solution. If you're just passing through and you're not gonna like hang around in the area, it's valid. But honestly, I just prefer shooting wolves when I see them. And especially late game Loper, because a 4-pack of timber rolls, if you kill it, it takes 80 days for it to respawn, which is crazy, longer than a bear, right? They respawn one by one, it's 20 days per wolf. So like in 40 days you're gonna have a little 2-pack annoying you again. Well, if you're planning to hang around or, you know, even return in the next almost 100 days, then may as well kill them. It's like a good mid-term solution, maybe. Then again, on Loper we have plenty of blue flares, right? From Beachcombing. And even the trader sells them. They're not particularly expensive, but I mean, it's still better to buy matches instead. But I like that you can spend charcoal. I think it's the only charcoal trade you have on Interloper. So, you know, all that unused charcoal, you collect hundreds of charcoal after hundreds of days. May as well trade it for Marine Flares. Oops. Let's make some coffee again. We measured that a bear bedroll scares of wolves. Not sure what you mean. Like when sleeping? When sleeping they should not attack you ever, right? Maybe even bears. I don't remember exactly. Usually, this is the stuff that I don't really use much. Because usually when I sleep in a bed, I sleep somewhere I cannot be reached anyway. Do we drop anything else? We're starting to have a lot of sodas. I'm thinking we can always take them back if we want them, right? So let me just stash some more sodas. I'm starting to have too many. I'm probably gonna find more in Timberwolf Mountain. They do add up a lot. Oh my god, 28 sticks. Okay. Well, we need that, right? We're past halfway, pretty much. They do want a lot of fuel. Let's eat something. Let's eat some jerky. Let's eat more jerky. Why not? Maybe a soda. It's time for one of those sodas. We're saving the summit sodas for summit, right? You need to drink summit soda when you're summiting for extra speed, basically. That's how it works. 9 firelocks for 1 blue flare. Oh, they changed it. They changed it. That was the old price. Yeah, it was absolutely garbage. But that was back when matches also cost firelocks. Now it's fur, right? Just like matches. I think it's like... I don't remember. It's like 5 fur after discount and some charcoal. So, like, matches are better, right? Matches are still cheaper. But it's not that bad. Like you can buy them, right? It's a reasonable price, I guess. If matches weren't so insanely cheap, I would probably buy them a lot more. But since matches are even better, then why would I? It's like, you know, it's mostly just to have a reason to get rid of my charcoal. Because you literally don't have any other use for it. Do we allow celery now? We would never allow celery. Bedroll in inventory. Oh no, yeah, I was not testing that. I would assume it doesn't, but yeah. Haven't really measured it. I know that cougar head wrap and wolf head and wolf pants do not scare wolves, which is kind of unfortunate. I feel like they should. Wiki says that. Yeah, I feel like this is one of those situations where Wiki's probably wrong, unless it's got like some specific link to some actually good evidence. I would probably not trust that. Actor celery. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna add butter or mint chocolate. If you're really craving these food wars. I only dislike a single thing, so for me it's easy. Do we need anything else? I'm gonna leave the rest here. And we're gonna head out towards Summit. I will take all the coffee. Because coffee is useful. Take a couple teas as well. The rest we'll leave here. And we make a hard save here. This is actually like a proper save because, yeah, we can't... This is only where the shenanigans start, sadly. I was hoping to start them earlier, but we cannot do it with multiple survivors. So... Only now we go back to Wade. All the way across. You missed Bashro Pickle. Yeah, Bashro Pickle was nice. There just isn't enough emote slots. What the hell, dude? How many of you are there? Still two. See, this might be a good time. We only have one Marine Flare. Nah, let's shoot them. Permanent solutions, because they're gonna hang around otherwise. Hey! I shot you twice, dude! Wow, he charged me from far away. Freaking torn clothing. Not a great start. But it's not that bad. We had our clothing repaired. Oh, come on. Leave me alone! This is not a real emote, but it should be. You are free to get affiliate and do anti-celery if you want, Sarah. Then again, why the hell would you need to have an extra celery? Don't you have the loop celery anyway? There's always that. Now reporting in, welcoming comfy. You applied for affiliate and they told you no. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Let me sub run out. Okay. Here. I'll do it for you. See, I'm willing to spam celery in my own freaking chat for you. Here. Can't believe I'm doing this. Right, now I messed up my freaking OBS. Go away! Go away, emotes. There you have it. But don't worry, Subnautica 2 is gonna come out and Loop is gonna come back, right? Surely. But there still hasn't been an official word on it, so I'm sure it's gonna come out at some point. I want the early access to come out ASAP, really, because I want to play 1.0, right? The earlier early access comes out, the earlier we get 1.0 as well. Yeah, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I gotta replace Subnautica and Below Zero. You're gonna play Below Zero as well for the first time. Now in June 26, 2029. That's a pretty wide range. I mean, yes, I think so too. But that's yeah, that's a really wide range. Is that like 10th anniversary of 1.0 Subnautica or something? That shouldn't be right. I think it came out in like January, didn't it? I remember when I first heard about Subnautica, it was like January or something. And it was like, ooh, this new game, it's awesome. Okay, there's just like a random date, okay. Well, I kind of hope your bones are wrong because that's still 3 years. I hope you got the year wrong at least. June 29 is fine, but how about 2027, huh? How about tea? Let me drink green tea. Your bones feel icky, so you wouldn't trust them. Yeah, let's not trust them. Let's choose to not trust them. No, I can't believe this is the last week of full work. For the next 3 weeks, really. The week after I only got 2 days, and then I got, what, 3 days? So 2 nice short weekies. Episode 5, at last. It's gonna be nice. I should have probably done these when I was saving the first survivor, but whatever. Too late now. It's time to do the gold with the survivor. Now things are gonna get interesting. Right, we already did the gold once today, but that was without the survivor. But again, we didn't have to crouch or sprint anywhere. So this first goat shouldn't be a problem. The only thing I'm theoretically worried about is, what if I'm not allowed to walk on steep places with a survivor, right? Like with a travois. Imagine if that's like how it is. I don't think I was ever stopped when I was carrying the survivor, so I don't think so. But yeah, if that was the case, that would be like... would be screwed. Holidays are over now, should have placed that later. Oh yeah, that sucks. Maybe at least, you know, like an extra day or 2 around Easter or something. I guess it's still good they planned it on Easter. Relatively likely that people get at least some holidays or whatever. If they couldn't make it for winter break. Looking at TLD, you sometimes wonder what the point of color LCD really is. Obviously, grayscale works just fine. I mean, TLD is a pretty colorful game, but it leaves the colors for the important moments, you know. A campfire being in the distance, looking nice and warm. That orange, you know, the contrast with all the gray and white makes it look awesome. And when you get an aurora, that is beautiful. Or sunsets, right? Just sunset Whether it's clear and you get those orange or pinkish sunsets, or it's cloudy and you get those greenish sunsets. So there's plenty of color, but not always, yeah.
Easy. I'm here
But there is the filter, right, that you get from cheating death. You can always enable it, the black and white filter. If you actually want to play like that, it's always an option. There's also the vintage filter. We messed around with that during Winter's Embrace. We were doing it. It's gonna be well over half a year. We did like in August, right? I think. Something like that. Yeah, we got plenty of water. I think we're just gonna make more coffee. Coffee's good. How's it going, Wade?
Let me have a look, okay? You'll feel
How does
better
Timber
after
of
sleep.
Mountain sound to you, Wade? He seems pretty excited. I don't know about you guys. This is one excited man. I think it's a yes. I think we're going. Maybe a little bit of water. Night and snowfall is not the best combination. I'm thinking of just staying here. Like, this fire is, it cannot actually die, so that's nice. We're gonna stay here and sleep a little bit until the weather improves. Stay here with Wade, watch over him.
Oh, it's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Time to look for shelter. Well, we just found one. We are so staying here. I remember when I got a blizzard with this fire, it still didn't die. Okay, we get some water. We're gonna do 2 hours at a time is good. Grayscale run sounds like a funny idea. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so I guess we're gonna be in a blizzard. Fine, I just don't want to damage my clothing, so we're gonna be naked. Don't look, Wade. You stay turned around. No peeking allowed. Yeah, there's all sorts of filter runs you can do. I did enjoy messing with it on that Winter's Embrace run, because that's actually when they introduced the filters, right? So it was kind of a cool patch to try it on, and we also got the badge. We don't have the badges here, right? Yeah, but we did. That was like one of the last badges we were missing. I only got all of them. Okay, he crushed that can already. And let's do 1 more hour. We're gonna be here for a while because of that blizzard. Did one survive this trip? Oh, he's gonna be fine. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. So welcome in. Yeah, I heard. Ooh, well fed. I heard about the rumors, but you know, until it's fully announced, I guess we can't be too sure. I'm sure we're gonna hear something eventually. Yeah, there's definitely been some drama, but you know, I'm still hoping it's gonna turn for the best. Let's hope it didn't affect Subnautica development too much. I don't plan on trying it until 1.0 anyway, so you know, I'll let someone else try early access, and then just try to understand what people think about it without like any spoilers. As long as it's got like relatively good reviews, it's probably fine. I'm sure there's gonna be some people that don't like it because it's not like the first one or whatever, right? The first game always hits different, and some people always end up being disappointed in that, but I feel like I'm not one of them. Like, I enjoyed Below Zero for what it was, even though some people really didn't like it. So, and this is gonna be, you know, it's been longer in development. It's not just gonna be a spin-off that was originally supposed to be a DLC, so the scale is almost definitely gonna be larger. And yeah, I really like the video. I did see, well, I obviously saw the trailer, and I did see, I think, some part of the gameplay. I didn't actually want to see the whole thing. I felt like there was more than I wanted to know, but I did take a... Wait, what? I can actually be cold here? Okay, I need to be careful. I didn't realize. I thought we are guaranteed to be warm near a campfire. It's just the air temp. Oh, I see. That's nasty. Because that's how it is on Voyager and down, right? If you get a fire going, you cannot freeze from air temp, but you can freeze from wind chill. Okay, that's nasty. But the blizzard ended, so we can actually put our clothes on. It's all good. There we go. Maybe do some mending. We don't actually need it. We're still fine.
I've done what I can.
Have some water weight. I still need for this snowfall to end. So another nap is in order. But yeah, I'm hoping we'll hear something pretty soon. Because it's still gonna be a long time till 1.0. So like, I know I'm not gonna get to play it this year if I decide to wait for 1.0. That's just how it is. But that at least means I have way more time to replay the first two. Because it's been a while since I played them. You know what, we don't need to warm this up. We have plenty of stuff. Let's get one coffee in us. And it's time to move on. We got some nice foggy weather. Wade is feeling better already. I think the news of him being taken to Timber Mountain is doing wonders for his health. I think all that excitement is healing him faster. That's what it has to be. Fulfill the gap with control 2. Yeah, I can't wait for that one. I still need to finish my Remedy replays. Like, we still have Quantum Break Control 1 to replay at some point. And I still have to play Alan Wake 2, which I never played before. That's gonna be interesting. Oh, come on, man. We're gonna use a Marine Flare, I think.
It's not the wind.
We only have one. After that, we have to start using the revolver again. Like, they did say Control 2 comes out this year, we just don't have the exact date. Probably gonna be at least a couple months. Oh no, I'm too slow. Oh my god, that was scary. Glad they were too slow to bite. Come on, mister. I'm freezing out here. There we go.
Won't let you fall.
See, this time they were kind of running away. This is what they do way more in survival. And that's the annoying thing about Marine Flares. But it still worked out reasonably well. Oh my god, are they gonna aggro again? There's another one there. He should flee now, but with Marine Flares you never know. Walking straight towards him. Yeah, let's just go towards plane crash. It does wonders, right? To relieve the trauma. There's like a whole pack here. They're gonna aggro. Surprised he hasn't spotted me yet. Strange that there are multiple packs.
Just have to
Is it just a
put you
2-pack?
down.
At least it's just a 2-pack. Missed him. Slowly. No! Yeah. Well. Well, there goes another pack. Ugh, come on. It's actually a little exciting because we're running out of ammo. That's gonna be fun.
No way around this.
It's always the moment I pick him up,
You're safe now.
you start hearing
I'm
them.
here.
I think I didn't hit both of them. This guy's bleeding. This guy's not. Oh! You guys. Also, I can't believe they can work together. That is not right. Wade!
I've got you.
Wade, hurry up! Wade, you attract all the wildlife. What the hell? So this is really weird, right? In survival, the Timbros would have been scared because of the bear. It looks like you can aggro both of them at the same time in Wintermute. That's fun. Yeah, like throwing the flare drops their morale. That's the point of marine flares, right? Red flares, you have to hit the wolf to even drain a little bit of morale. So red flares are for defense. It's better to hold it and walk through because they have long duration. And blue flares are more for offense. But yeah, it doesn't work nearly as well in survival. And in survival, it doesn't drain the morale as effectively. Hey, maybe we could go do the ghost tag since we're here. Let's do the ghost tag with Wade. Is he gonna freeze? Because it passes time, right? It passes time until next evening. What's gonna happen to Wade? He's gonna freeze to death. It's time to science it. I never tried it. Yeah, that was way too much action there. Those people are on like they're a sack of potatoes. Yeah, the animation's kind of funny. You can't drop them off like a bridge, right? Won't let you. This is actually quite a throw here, right?
You'll be okay. Up we go.
We are the best doctors ever. Those Timbies are still... Oh, there. Finally. Took them a while to bleed out. You'll be okay, bro. Yeah, that was a surprising distance it let you throw him from. Let's see if this is even possible. Like, I feel like it's just gonna freeze to death or something. We're gonna be in a snow shelter and we're just gonna lie outside. Poor guy. Okay. Yeah, you're not supposed to do this. Kind of what I expected.
Everything on
We're
fire.
gonna make a fire for Wade or something. He's probably still gonna die because the problem here is that Wade. It's the time of the day, right? Like the game passes, I think, like 16 hours or something. It's way too long for him. If it was like middle of the day, we could probably do it. How's it going, Macro? Welcome in. Yeah, Wade literally just died while we were sleeping in the snow shelter.
Not much farther now.
Wade is weak. Yeah, he has weak will. Clearly. Can't even survive one winter night in outside of snow shelter, right? In the snow. After surviving a plane crash. I mean, come on. I'm not asking for too much, right?
Dad, help me.
Is there a fire barrel in here? Maybe we could leave him in here, but the problem is we don't have enough fuel for this. We should probably warm up anyway before we keep going.
I gotcha.
This is a good warm-up spot. Got some node here. Okay. Full. You know what? Let's take it. Let's take it. Do I have a torch? I do not have a torch, so I'm gonna try. I have a bunch of matches. We'll be fine, right? Let's try.
I'm going to make it.
Did we lose Wade? Yeah, the game passed time when we went near the snow shelter and he just
fire.
died.
Perfect.
Perfect. There's some good tea. We got plenty of water. Potentially make even more coffee if you want to. What do we got here?
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Ammo. More food. Most of the good stuff. Oh yeah, antibiotics we do need for the mission, right? So I'm taking them.
Starting to feel numb.
Okay. Our weight is healing up a little bit. Man, that's a horrible rifle. It's a horrible rifle. Like, I don't even know if I want to invest into it, you know. If it jams, it jams. We might as well load it in. 5 bullets, let's say. I'm not cleaning that gun. Just too much, you know. Too freaking much. Quick 1 hour nap. Up. We could try and do the quest now. See if Wade survives. I have a feeling he won't. But, you know, why not try? Here, have some water real quick so you don't die of dehydration again.
You'll feel better after you sleep.
Dump some fur and cedar in here. Make sure he's got enough fire. This is our shenanigan save already. And let's quickly try it. I feel like the game's still gonna pass 12 hours, right? So I don't think it's gonna work at this temperature. We have like what, 6-7 hours of fire. I would have to put some coal in there too. Well, let's see. Yes, Sarah? Do you have something to say? Yeah, there it is. Couldn't hold it in. I think it's still gonna die, but let's try. I love this mission. What? Oh, it's weird that it let me do it, right? Oh, Wade still died, yeah. Damn, Wade is thirsty. We shouldn't have slept naked next to him, you know? That's what made him so thirsty. During that blizzard when we took our clothes off. He's been thirsty ever since. It's really on me. I shouldn't have done that. We're gonna sleep a little longer and give him water again. We'll give him some water and try this again in a few hours. We'll wait until morning here. So clearly it's not the heat that's the problem, it's dehydration, which is kind of strange, right? Some water. Some more. Do you think we'll keep the inventory from episodes 3 and 4? You have little hope. I feel like with Astrid it would make sense. But with Will, probably not, right? I feel like with Will we probably aren't going to. That's my guess. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if even with Astrid we didn't keep it. How thirsty are you now, Wade?
Let me have a look, okay?
Now I can't even give him drink. Okay, we have to wait a little longer. He also has more condition now, so even better chance. We'll do 1 more hour. And see now. Because I think it passes time until evening, this mission. So we have like 11 hours now. Maybe we can already do it. Is it 98?
I'm gonna check you over.
There we go. Have some water.
Get some rest now. You need
They were probably fine here. I don't mind adding like 1 more lamp. We have still plenty. Try and save here again. See what happens. Another try. Other one survived 2 days in the snow. Yeah, it's weird. It might have something to do with passing time. Or it might have something to do with the fact that he's close to us, right? Maybe when you get far enough from them, they don't actually lose condition. Because they're like too far, so the game just like forgets about them. 105 kilos of loot in inventory in episode 4. Wow. It's a miracle that you swam, right, in that river. You would have probably drowned with 105 kilos. Come on, Wade, don't die on me. Come on, Wade. Come on, Wade. Oh,
What is that? I can't believe it.
Beautiful. Beautiful white Bambi. The Summit Soda.
Hope nobody
And there's the
needs this
mittens
anymore.
and a Far Striker. 69% Far Striker. Very nice. Oh, we cannot replace the mittens because we have our original Astrid mittens. You know what? We could replace them for the Summit Expedition. I don't mind that. We'll leave the other ones. I can put them on now, but we have to switch back to our original gear later, right? Yeah, it's so pretty. If your too far stuff doesn't exist, yeah. I still wish they added this like a 1 in 1,000 chance, right, to 3 strikes. How awesome would that be? If you had this in survival, like 1 in 1,000 spawn, and if you heard it, it doesn't respawn, right? Kind of like the moose. So you could just come here and just literally camp out, try to take a picture on survival. Give you something to do on a long run. Let's see how Wade is doing. Dude, if... Okay, okay. He's dying now, but it's fine. We can do this. I was like, if he's gonna die of thirst now, I swear to God. He's not quite there yet. Wait, did you see the deer? He doesn't seem too excited about the deer. Fine, I'll give you something to drink. There we go.
You'll feel
Help.
better after you sleep.
See, I'm a doctor. I cure dehydration, just like that. It's gonna be freezing for a little longer,
Easy.
I think. Oops. Well, if we need to warm up our
Just
teas,
have to put you down.
but we're not that cold right now. Yeah, he can take it a little bit. Drop his condition. We're gonna get the condition up again. Yeah, 1 liter, because it was totally dehydrated.
It's okay.
But we can drink 2, right? If we're completely thirsty. That's kind of interesting. Well, they didn't want the survivors to be like too big of a drain on resources, I suppose. Off we go. His number is 68 plus minus 1. Yeah, it's in between the funny ones.
We can make it.
Which hill was it again? It's like that it's evening again, right? We slept the whole day. That's the only thing I dislike about this quest. It should spawn in the morning, not in the evening. Because now we're gonna have a long night again. At least I think it always sets the weather to clear. So at least we got clear weather instead of snowfall. That's an upgrade. This doesn't look like the hell. We're gonna do a warm-up before the climb though.
We're not far now.
Make sure we're all set. I think it's up there. Is that the one? I think so. This is definitely too far still. We should be like, yeah, a little bit closer to the plane crash. Is about right. That's why it's so warm. Because it's evening. Always get confused.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Isn't quite the way to go, I think. Because I don't wanna... Okay, let's do it. We're gonna get some sprains. I kind of didn't want to get a sprain yet. But I guess it doesn't matter. And this is the main thing I was worried about. So it's good to see that I can just walk with him on extremely steep slopes and it doesn't matter. I suppose I can, yeah. We won't be able to put him down anywhere, so that's the only problematic thing. There goes the sprain.
Hold on. Just
Yeah,
hold
definitely
on.
not getting aggroed on such a slope. Oh man, the crack. Damn crack. Is this it? This might be it. Up here. Imagine you could drop it and roll down the entire hill. Yeah. We would never catch him. You can't drop him anywhere unless it's kind of like bedroll, right? It needs to be a flat enough surface.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
There we go. Yeah, we'll make a fire in here somewhere, warm up. And then we head out. It's kind of a dark night. No moon yet. Alright, wait, time for a quick fire. This is also not the best place for him, right? Just like put him like
You're safe
this.
now.
You can look at the
Here.
flames in the distance that caused this whole misery. We are a really, really bad doctor.
Fingers coming back.
Come on, little fire. Oh, lucky day.
Oh, wait, lucky day. We're going on a trip. It's gonna be awesome. Don't you worry. Time to eat a little bit. Oh, right. Oh, crap. I mean, we can drop it at the entrance. It's fine. We're not encumbered. I do want to drop some things at the entrance to Timber Mountain, not carry all the stuff. He's wet warming up so much faster than me. Yeah, his medical miracle, I guess. He also only needs to drink 1 liter of water to be cured of dehydration. That I don't really understand either. Oh, this MR is getting kind of bad. We should eat like half of it. Got a lot of calories. Not the worst idea. Yeah, we'll be here for a bit. How's our water? We actually have plenty of water. Time to make some more tea. Perhaps?
That squirts a bit.
Down to our final 6 bullets. Luckily there's no timber rolls in Timberwolf Mountain. The irony. Yeah, he's already warmed up. That's all good. Yeah, Esther is not the useful kind of a doctor. She's trying her best, okay? But she's not a medical doctor, so... This is the best we can do. We're trying. Alright, wait, time to head out. Do you need a drink?
Let's see what's wrong here.
Okay. We're fine, clearly.
I have to carry you.
Yes, it wouldn't be a trip with the survivors. We didn't have to carry him. Indeed. Now, in this darkness, I don't even know if this is the start of the goat. So freaking dark. Is this even the right spot? Doesn't feel like it. Like we're starting out too far, maybe.
Screaming.
Oh, See, this is weird. I don't think we're supposed to be here, Wade. Wade?
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
How's this work again? It's too dark for me to see. This does feel like the spot, it has to be. Looking at this... Yeah, that's where we started the last time.
I won't let you go.
Let's do a quick save here. Should be able to get up here somehow, right? Wasn't that it? Maybe not. This just feels wrong.
Good time.
But the last time we were here was like not far off. See, you're gonna fall off this. So what the hell? How do we get back there before?
Hang on.
Maybe we started. Maybe we started even further up. That bit could actually be it. Mission impossible. We've already been to Timber of Mountain today. It's just finding the first spot is a little annoying, but it's probably this instead of the lower one. Pick the higher spot. Yeah, that might be it. I was just starting in the wrong area. Finding the start is the only tricky part of this goat. After that, it's chill.
The end.
And this doesn't really seem right either. I think. I don't know. Maybe. Feels like this doesn't feel like the place I've been to 1 hour ago. But everything looks different when it's dark, so what do I know? See, this is we're gonna just fall here. Just gonna fall here. Not really it. Ugh.
That smarts a bit.
It's not even a weight slowing us down.
I'm gonna need some first aid
It's just
soon.
this is not the right spot. Literally gonna have to check VOD from the previous hour. Because I already forgot where we climbed. This is not it. Like, we can try, right? But we're gonna fall. Yeah, that's not it. You know what's the funniest thing? We overrode the goat save. Which is where we did it. I think what I need is light.
Here you go.
But I can't see squad. Everything's so freaking dark here. It's very annoying. I need to see the cracks on the rocks. Why does it have to be night? Yeah, this is the spot though, right? Like that's where we were. That's where we were.
Smarts a bit. I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
See, this place over here was like it's just pushing me down, so it's not it's not what we took previously. Not sure how I always end up here. And if this part is wrong too, then the only other option is that we're actually too far. We should not be going this way at all. But that looks like totally the wrong... cliff. I just want to be able to sprint and check the place out a little bit. Freaking night ruins everything. Now I can't see anything anyway. Pretty sure we're already supposed to be up here. This is definitely too low. We're already up in the mountains here. Like we're already near the plane crash. Yeah, it's like there's like this little crack. I literally am gonna watch the VOD from like an hour back because I already forgot where the crack was. Even though we did it effortlessly, like like 1 hour back. Yeah, the rock looks like totally different. Like we're way higher, I think. So I need to back up slightly, probably. Freaking darkness is making it so annoying. I have weight on me. So I think, yeah, we just like need to be like up there. Why does this place look so different at night? Is what I want to know. Pretty sure it's this, yeah. This is, it looks about right. This spot right here. It's like... able to get up here. See, this is all the difference right here. You miss this little crack. And now we make a hard save so we don't miss it. That was literally it.
My family.
And from here on it's really easy. We were way too low there.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon. Ow!
Fire is so cool. Well, it's a fire. It's probably the opposite of cool, right? But yeah, it looks really nice. Wonder what we'll see in the distance in episode 5, if we'll have any cool views as well. I'm hoping for some. This is as good of a view as you're gonna get of it from up here. So this is what it was, yeah.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
I'll drop weight from here. Alright, wait. We're going to Timberwolf Mountain for real now.
That smarts a bit.
Make it to Mountaineers. Our little base of operations.
Ow!
Rock on Flames. Well, we're probably not gonna see Black Rock, right? But maybe you actually see Black Rock in Flames in episode 4, like at the very end.
Sky.
These are the non-collision rocks we remember. Just pass through.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
What?
You're tempted to do long runs in every story mode episode, collecting all loot from every region you can access. If you really want to do that, I recommend doing it on time capsule. Like, use the Blackrock patch, or like the last patch before they split the Wintermute out. Because back then, I haven't done that myself, I just heard it from Kimmy who did it. Back then you could actually access every region. Like these days you can only access Wintermute regions, plus Timber of Mountain and Ravine and Winding River. Nothing else will load. You can't go to Coastal. You can't go to... You definitely can't go to far territories, they just aren't there. Or HRV. You can't go to Ash Canyon, you can't go to Blick Inlet. Those are just not allowed. Because they simply don't exist in Wintermute anymore, like they were just removed from the version. But back then when it was one game, it worked with all the
We're
regions.
getting closer.
And you could even get backpack. You could get technical backpack in Wintermute. By going to Ash Canyon. That's kind of fun.
Ow.
Yeah, you could go to Ash Canyon back then.
Please.
But these days, if we try to go to Ash Canyon, I mean, we can try it, right? Maybe something changed. We tried it 3 months ago. It just won't load if you go through the transition. The transition is there,
Much farther
as
now.
if you were in survival. It just doesn't load ever. It just eternally loads.
We can make it. I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
Have you done long runs in early time capsule? I've done the very first versions, and I was sort of trying to update the game by one patch every stream. But they broke the saves very early, right? The saves broke only twice in like 12 years. Once up to like 3 updates. Right around time PV came out, I think. That was like still 2014, and once when Airfield came out. So I played before they broke the first saves, but I haven't played in that long stretch, yeah. Like from 2014 to 2022 or whatever. I've been meaning to, but there was just never time for it. Maybe one day we will.
Where's the fire?
It will be pretty cool, right? Because you can start your save file in like 2014 version of the game and carry it basically all the way to 2022 version.
We can make it.
And it's gonna work.
It's a bit, but I'll make it.
You won't take backpack in episode 5. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I wonder if it's possible. It might be, because the saves broke, right? But those are survival saves. I'm not sure if Wintermute saves broke. I think I still have old Wintermute saves and I think they still work, right? Now, let's just scroll through these real quick. Well, these are pretty recent. Maybe they don't show anymore. Or maybe Wintermute saves don't work either, yeah. 2025 is the oldest I got here. So, yeah, maybe it's not possible, sadly. Not sure. But maybe I'm just missing the old saves already. Like, if you started Wintermute, did episode 1 through episode 4 before DLC came out, and then try and load it to episode 5, I don't know.
Fire.
I don't know what would happen. Because the Wintermute saves, they still save to the same location they used to before they split the code. That did not change. The survival saves are different than the old ones. Like, they go in a different folder. That's probably for a reason, right? Yeah, pre-Redux Wintermute. Yeah, that's not gonna work because that's like totally different, I guess. Like when we talk about saves breaking, it's always survival saves, right? I don't think, maybe not even Hinterland knows for sure which Wintermute saves get broken. Because people probably don't complain about it, right? People tend to play story from like start to end, whatever was available at the time.
Ow.
And now most likely we'll be able to access episode 5 regardless. Now this almost looks like freaking Summit, right? Going up this mountain here. Oh, that's quite nice. It's quite nice, right? It's like, take a picture of that midnight walk.
Good time.
Love how that just like hovers there. And the older version, it used to be actually easier to get to Timber of Mountain because you could just drop off map, right? I could just jump off the map and I would get teleported to Timber of Mountain entrance, but it doesn't work anymore. They won't let you do it anymore. Now you get teleported elsewhere, I think to Plane Crash or something. So you have to do it this slow way. Pretty sure we're high enough already. We can go this way. We're probably even too high.
Don't close your eyes. Not yet. We're not far now. Ow.
Save and try this teleport. I already did it 3 months ago. I doubt they changed it, yeah. So in survival, it teleports you to Cinder Hills these days. And on Wintermute, it teleports you somewhere to the Plane Crash, like pretty close to it.
First aid soon. Don't close your eyes. Not yet.
We're already freezing, but I think we can make it to Mountaineers just fine.
That smarts a bit. Ow. Ah. It's a bit, but I'll make it.
But the Wade really is freezing slowly. He's only starting to freeze now. Good for him. He also doesn't have any sprains.
That smarts a bit.
I feel like we are way too high here. We should be getting close. But we're gonna miss it, like we're gonna get past it. That's not what we want. Should be dropping off here somewhere. Already getting quite close. I think past this hill.
Ow.
Yeah, I remember this little thingy. We had to go up this, so we're actually this seems like a good height. Be right about what we need. Have a quick save. Sure we don't get stuck.
It's a bit, but I'll make it. I need some first aid soon. That smarts a bit.
This is a very nice night for PvE, like absolutely no wind. Can't really complain about it, right? Thank you for the follow, Barbie, welcome in. Now we drop here, somewhere. This looks maybe okay. Oh no, I remember this part. Ooh, this is not so okay. This is the little thing at the top. I think there's options to get stuck here somewhere, so let's see. Okay, no, I think we're good. Good.
It. I'll make it. I won't leave you behind.
Hold on. We are going to drop a few things I want to carry with me. I honestly don't think we'll need a rifle here. Leave all this stuff behind. Realistically, I don't see myself needing a hatchet either. Just want to be light for the summit. Summit shenanigans. Antibiotics, we're bringing that back. So we don't want that on us. I feel like I had something else. I know I have spare mittens, but I don't want them to get wet. Maybe we'll drop them in Mountaineers instead.
Now,
Let's go.
easy.
Finally in Timber of Mountain. So that's step number 1
That
behind us.
hurts a bit.
But that's the easiest one. It's gonna get worse. There's also a chance it won't let me take him, right? Did I ever try and take... I don't think I did. Please work. Ah. See, he seems to like it. He seems to like Timber of Mountain. Welcome to Timber of Mountain, Wade. Your new home. Okay, now just climb the mountain without rope climbs. Yay. It's gonna go down great, I'm sure. Got nothing to worry about. I did it. Yeah, 1 of 4 goats. 1 of 4 goats. Possibly the easiest one, technically. It was just the start that was hard. It was too dark to see the start. So finding it was annoying. It was the tough part, but the rest of it was easy. It was just walking, right?
No way out.
I'm gonna need some first
Now the
aid.
other 3 will be a little trickier. The next one is
That
probably the
seems
second
easy.
easiest one. That's not gonna be too bad. Do we have wolves here? I think there's no wolves here, right? I don't think wildlife spawns here, if I remember correctly. At least there wasn't anything here back when we did this in November, but I can't quite remember.
It's a bit, but I'll make it. Not much farther now. Ow.
All these sticks, I want to pick them up because we're gonna have to start a fire. Oh man. Welcome in back, Helen. Happy Sunday. Guten Tag. It turns out that the tank backpack was only available in versions between Ashkin and Blackrock releases. Yeah, for a pretty short time. For quite a short time, because Ashkin came out 2020. Episode 4 came out 2021 along with Blackrock. So yeah, that's the last version before they split out Wintermute would probably be perfect for that stuff. And yeah, you could actually get backpack. I want to do that one day. There was just never enough time. It would be cool to see if it transfers. You know what? Maybe we'll... I don't think I'll have time for it though. Yeah, if we have time, we could try. That would be fun. We could try. Actually, we could even try it on this save. I don't think this save will work if I try the time capsule version. But we're gonna make a hard save to test this in Mountaineers. And maybe next weekend we might get around to it. I wanna finish probably episode 4 and everything first.
I got you. We're gonna make it.
I don't really have the correct version prepared anyway. I would have to download it. Actually, maybe I have the version. Hold on. Do I not have the... No, I don't. I only got post save split, and then I have the really old one, 0.119. That's the oldest version possible, yeah. That's the one we tried. The early access one that only has Mystery Lake. And then I have like I have like 4 days of night, 4 days of night, and Winter's Embrace, which is 2020. That's summer 2020. So that's like half a year before Ash Canyon, I think. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. We can try it. Like, I can download and check it out. If it even works. I can do that off stream. And if it does, maybe we can try and go for a backpack on stream. That'll be interesting. Alright, we'll just make a quick... Oh, we do have wolfies. Okay, gotta be careful. I do hear black wolves.
I won't let you go.
So we do have them here. Luckily, no wolf in the plane, right? That's only a post-refresh thing. We don't have to worry about that. That's a nasty thing they did there with the plain wolf.
Please.
Okay, wait. Time to rest until sunrise. We're gonna recover some condition.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
Really? I cannot open door. I place him here. Come on. Come on, game. Let me. Let me. Rude. And place him anywhere in here. Oh my god. Oh my god, game. Please. Please, game. Unbelievable.
Don't fall asleep. Stay with me. Ow. Easy does it.
Finally.
Just in time.
Oh, look. He actually fits on the bed, though. I don't even know what happens. I hope it doesn't bug out. Finally, we get use for both of the beds.
Don't worry.
This is why there are 2 beds in Mountaineer's hut, so that you can place Wade here. See, the devs thought of everything. That's exactly why it's here. Do we have a book here somewhere? There's a hacksaw.
Perfect.
39. Not great. I have to do. Book. That's a first aid kit. That's not what we want. There's no books. We're gonna just try. Maybe there's something in here.
Getting a bit thirsty.
Yeah, this is TLD multiplayer. TLD multiplayer just dropped.
Come on.
What am I doing in story mode in Timber Mountain? Yeah, we're just messing around. We're going to summit with one of the survivors. We glitched into Timber Mountain, and now we're going to summit with him. That's gonna be fun. Come on. I don't actually struggle with matches. I struggle with Tinder. Don't waste my Tinder, please. I only have a couple. There we go. Finally nice and warm. We're not warm here, right? Normally. We're good to check. I mean, we have plenty of wood here, whatever. We're gonna use some of this to sleep for long enough. Throw some cedar. Could easily do 5 hours like this, which is more than enough. And warm up some teas. If you do a long story run, you're definitely bringing a friend here. Yeah. Yeah, you should do tour around Great Bear with Wade. You know, wait until episode 3 and then start touring the... You could go visit Grey Mother, you could go visit Jeremiah. If you go there in episode 3, they're actually there. You cannot talk to them. But I'm pretty sure I remember... We did that in November. So you can actually see Grey Mother in her house. Trapper sleeping in his bed. But they won't respond to you, they pretend you're not there. Or was Trapper's locked? Maybe Trapper's hut was locked, actually. I don't know. So it's the first 2 episode regions. They are kind of in the same configuration as if you were doing the first episodes, if that makes sense. In Hunting Lodge, you can also find the spear, I believe. Yeah, there is no rope, we were just goading. That's why we have so many sprains. We were goading out of bounds to be able to get here. And now we're going to summit without touching a rope as well, so that's gonna be fun. You know what, I could actually use the lantern maybe. We've been so long without a lantern. I got Climber's Journal. They're not supposed to read it on survival. Hey, we could deploy this rope on the way back. That's the canon events how the Timber of Mountain rope got attached, right? Esther just attached it herself after coming back down with Wade. That's how things happened. 100%. So we got pretty much exactly 5 hours. Let me quickly... I'll finish this MRE. And yeah. 5 hours. Recover some condition. Oh no. Okay, wait. We're staying for a little longer. Let me get some fuel, I guess. Stupid weather. We're pretty out of PvE. Why are we getting blizzards? Also, there's no sticks here. What the hell? What the hell? Where's all the sticks? The blizzard took them away. There's a couple over there. Is Ash Canyon also reachable? We can walk into the transition, yeah, but it doesn't work. We were just talking about it before you came in. I mean, we can try it because it's pretty quick to try. But it's not going to work because we tried it 3 months ago. The game will just keep loading forever. Because Ash Canyon is not in Wintermute. Why Timber of Mountain is in Wintermute, I have no idea. For some reason that works, but Ash Canyon doesn't. My theory was that they planned to include Timber of Mountain somehow, maybe, in episode 3 or even episode 4, but eventually changed their minds. Hey, wait, is this still the old door? Oh, it's still the old door! Oh, I missed this door, man. Wait, how do you close it from the other side? It doesn't work. I already forgot how this works. You did it from this side, right? Or is it... Yeah, I missed this door. Was it like this? No. How do you rotate it into the wall? Maybe like this. No. Dude, I totally forgot. Or maybe it didn't work in this version? I would be surprised if it didn't. Dude, I already forgot. I thought this is all you had to do, just close it from like... from this side. So you sort of close it towards you. Have you tried it with a survivor in your bag? Yeah, maybe it's going to magically work. Welcome in, Jamie, yeah. That's, that door. I miss it. Back when it opened this way and you could just craft here, right? Then they fixed it so that you couldn't craft, and then you could just move it here anyway with Cephas customization, so it didn't matter. This thing work? I already forgot. Am I doing it wrong, or does it not work on Wintermute? Yeah, it should open into the wall. For some reason, maybe it doesn't work on Wintermute. Oh well. Still nice that it opens both ways. Why is this cursed survivor with me? Because I took him for a trip. We're going to the summit with him. Look, he looks really excited. Yeah, his eyes are full of hope. He's really looking forward to this trip, I can tell. Cannot sleep on the same bed. Oh well. I have to walk away. Bro is dissociating. He's sleeping with open eyes. Still a blizzard. Oh my god, okay, what can we do? What can we even do in the meantime? Can we craft anything? Bandages? Tinder plugs? Maybe we can use some more bandages. You know what? It's not a bad use of a time. Because we have this blizzard going on anyway. It's all blizzard situation. And yeah, right, let's make a pile. I wanted to drop these spare mittens for now because we found the rabbit mittens. Those will do. We'll sort fuel out later. Antibiotics we'll leave behind. Line. Which I could repair the hacksaw. Probably a bunch of these, right? I mean, come on, we're not gonna need that. It's just dead weight. Probably not gonna mend this, but let's see. I'm going to clean the gun, at least. Let's use this worst cleaning kit. Mend something? Maybe we could mend the jeans, why not? There we go. That is one long blizzard. One really, really long blizzard. Nothing better until then cleaning your gun. I don't get to enjoy that very often, since we don't get any guns in Loper. And even if we do, we don't really get cleaning kits. Guess we're gonna need some more sticks in the fire. And maybe a good time to actually take a quick nap again. Getting a little tired. Come on, Blizzard, end already. It's gonna be a blizzard all day. It's one long blizzard. There we go. Finally. Slowly ending. And it's time for us to head out. I don't think we'll need the cleaning kits with us. Lantern. We're not gonna go through caves with weight, and we wouldn't be able to carry the lantern anyway. Unnecessary weight. This is unnecessary. Food. Some food is good. We should probably give Wade a drink.
I'll see if I can help. I've done
Not
what
a
I can.
full-time misery streamer. If I was a full-time misery streamer, I'd be a really bad one. The last time we streamed misery was when it came out. It's been a while. It's been quite a while. Let me leave one accelerant here. We're not too heavy, this is fine. Honestly, I'm gonna leave a pack of matches too. We have a far striker, this is easily enough. I burned something, didn't I? I hear it. What did I burn? What is burning? Can't find it. That's weird. Something is burning. Still wind is heck, but I think we're gonna go. Maybe a quick snack? Let's eat crackers. Yeah, Wade's getting healed on his own. Let's make a save here, as I said, right? We're gonna make a save. A new save. Back, question mark. Are you a no-go Missouri hater? I wouldn't say I'm a hater, no. For a long run, I do prefer Interloper. I feel like it's a nice balance where it's chill on the long run if you know, just want to like relax and kick back. But also it still keeps you on your toes a little bit.
I have to carry
Even
you.
if you're experienced. No-go and Missouri are like you have to try harder, and I found that I don't really enjoy it on a long survival run. It's fun for challenges, right, when it's hard. But the no region, it ends up being annoying when you have to like watch it for hundreds of days, and you know you forget for it for 2 seconds and you immediately take condition damage. If you allow recipes, then it's no big deal, but you know recipes are so OP that it really changes the game anyway. But what I don't like about Misery specifically is actually the fact that you cannot sprint. That honestly annoys me the most. I don't like moving slow, like I'm moving now because of the freaking headwind. But I just can't stand sitting in Mountaineers for any longer. We've been there for too long. Did you ignore Cattail? Well, I cannot pick them up. I would love to pick them up, but I have to put weight down, right? So that's the annoying thing. I'm gonna have to do it anyway, so that I can even drink a tea. Wait, come on. Come on, get off me. Just for a second. Let's have a tea.
I've got you.
Oh, I'm sure Sarah would prefer me being a full-time Stardew. Oh, TLD, really? I thought you would say Stardew because it's your favorite game. Yeah, you could put a lot of hours in Stardew, right? Not sure if I could do as much as TLD, but it's definitely the kind of a game. You have like, what, 700 hours in it or something, right?
Won't let you fall.
You know, here we could drop weight for cattails. Here I wouldn't mind, because we're gonna get actually like 6 or 7 cattails or something, right? Or that patch over there. Those are pretty nice. And I need some tinder anyway. Here we might actually drop him. 750, yeah, that's quite something. Man, why? Why this headwind, please?
I got you. Don't
Yeah, Wade is not freezing at all. And like, he has such crap clothing. How does Wade do it? What the hell? What do you think about cabin fever, cave healing, and recipe misery healing? Is it bugger intended? Well, the cabin fever cave thing is definitely a bug. Instantly disappearing like that.
Hold on.
And if it's a full cabin fever, it actually prevents you from healing it, right? If you don't sleep through it, it literally just rolls over and you start a full 24-hour cabin fever again. So that's just like, yeah, that cannot be intended, right? So it's OP, but I don't mind it. You know, it's a useful trick. Cabin fever is annoying, and in the end, managing it is not that hard anyway. Finally, the wind died down, so I'm fine using it. Now for recipes, I don't know. Not sure if I would call it a bug, but I don't think they thought it through, right? It's just more like something they didn't really think through, so it just sort of ended up working the way it does. I don't know if they intend on changing it. Honestly, the big problem is Trader anyway. The fact that Trader prices on Misery are the same as on Pilgrim is actually insane, given how powerful Trader is. Like, that's crazy, right? So those are all really, really powerful things on Misery. And the only time when I played Misery, that was before Trader, before Cougar, or it was actually when Cougar 1.0 came out, but I didn't kill it back then. And if you didn't kill it before Broken Body, you would just die, right? So you cannot engage a Cougar anymore after day 46. Now you can, but like back then you couldn't.
We're not far
So I did the whole thing without Cougar items, without Trader, and I didn't use recipes. And yeah, it was pretty tough, but it ended up being frustrating in the end because I could tell that I could survive forever anyway on that first run I did. But the way I would have to play would just not be fun.
Mama?
I would have to spend a lot of time beachcombing and fishing, and that's really what we did, right? I made it to like day 250, and I had like 90 days in coastal out of 250 days. We spent way too much time there, and it just ended up being kind of annoying. So that's kind of the nice thing, right? Like the recipes and Trader, they give you a bit more opportunity to play how you want, even harder difficulties. Let's grab some more coffee. Oh man, oh wow, there's 2 containers. Is it gonna be a double container? I gotta be careful about my Hexo because it's in a horrible shape, right? Actually, we can save scam it, hopefully. Can we? I don't know if it's save scammable. I guess we're gonna find out. Hopefully it doesn't break every single time on the same one, right?
I'm here.
Let's just save. Maybe do 2 at a time. Because the Hexo's in like a really bad shape. This is not the one we want. Are there double containers? There are no double containers. This is actually not bad. Okay. Oops, that was a wrong button. I took like a debug. Which one is it? Click load is F6. I don't wanna waste my hello. I don't wanna waste my Hexo condition on this. Oh, I think we just got an autosave. Come on. It's just when I was trying to quick load.
Better.
There we go. Yeah, they probably just didn't have time. They don't really do much balancing overall, right? Like they never really balance stuff. I think they said they want to do some balance patches eventually, but who knows when. Not oh, never mind. Never mind, we're good. Why am I saving Hexo? There's another one. Very generous of the game. Sodas! We're gonna need that. This is the coffee and tea one. Please don't break. Oh no, you don't get coffee here? What a scam. I'm not gonna carry all this. Too much. We'll switch the Hexo though. I'm sure this guy won't mind, right? We're just gonna switch it. He's never gonna notice that his Hexo sucks now.
Up we go.
Up we go. We go this way. We're gonna go down here and try Ash Canyon. And I expect it to not work. As usual, but hey, may as well try, right? Yeah, Misery without DLC is rough. Is rough. That's kind of how I played the original.
Where did it go?
More or less. I mean, we did take advantage of some DLC stuff, maybe. Shenenigans was okay. It's actually more than -6, maybe, right? Or is it? It's double insulation and +2 for the Cougar one, right? So I guess it's -6, yeah. Yeah, I did use insulation, but I didn't use head wrap, I didn't use Cougar knife. didn't use trader, didn't use recipes, so it was like almost no DLC. It was yeah, it makes a lot of difference, right? But it was fun to play it like that for the first time. But then I started optimizing it for like endless survival, and it ended up being a little
Hang on.
painful.
I
And it
have
was
you.
before vitamin C pills too, so I just had to fish so much for scurvy. And yeah, it just ended up being not fun. But like, yeah, like a long misery run can be good if you do trader, you know, heal back with recipes or whatever, and you don't care. Then it's actually it can be pretty chill. Like it's not that bad.
So,
The worst thing is you just can't afford to struggle, right? Because otherwise you kind of need to use the vest at all times. If you don't use the vest and you end up in a struggle, then you are always at risk. Oh, come on. Come on, man. Can I drop you anywhere at all? For some reason he doesn't like this other type of snow here. Yeah, let's just quickly can save it on the shenanigan one. Why not? Let's check Ash Canyon. We're gonna go down, but I'm pretty sure that it's just not gonna work. Welcome in, Punkies. How's it going? Little difference with DLC low pro with cold fusion minus 30. Yeah, it makes a massive difference, right? And you also warm up slower. Imagine if it worked, man. That would be nice. I don't expect it. I think it's just going to load forever. Let me take a sip of water. Give it a little bit of time, but yeah, by now it would have loaded. Yeah, we have to restart. Get an Alt F4. Yeah, no, it just stays on the loading screen forever. That's just how it is. Because it cannot find the map. If you try to teleport to like a different region with cheats, right, using console commands, and you do a typo, you type it wrong, then the same thing happens. Like it literally just cannot find the map, so it just ends up loading forever. Just stay on the loading screen. So I'm guessing it's the same principle, right? It literally just doesn't know that map exists, even though there's a transition. So you get an Alt F4. Yeah, but Bearbet is crazy good. Bearbet is awesome. It obviously doesn't heal you after Broken Body. So on Misery itself, you're not really going to utilize it as much unless you build it early. But I used it a lot on challenge modes, like when I did Far Territory only Loper, Bearbet was a game changer. Same with Animal Fat only. That was such a fun run. Wait, no, we're not doing this. We're doing... yeah, I have a lot of... I have a lot of test stuff here, clearly. From from the decorations. I was hard at work. We're gonna go for Wintermute. Not autosave. We go here.
warming up.
Let's go. Logan?
Easy does it.
Logan? Where's Wade? Why do we have... Why do we have a Logan? Wade, you are Wade, you are not Logan. You have concussion. Sir. I hope it doesn't bug out the save, man, but this is why we have a separate save, okay? It's not that bad. Worst case, we lose like half an hour of progress.
Jesus, this is cold.
Okay, I guess we got Logan now. It's best to not argue with him, right? He's delirious. He forgot his own name. He's not doing well. He's Logan. That's fine. We call him Logan now. We're getting a nice weather. Yeah. Wait, transfer into Logan. Interesting. That is like... I can't even understand how this bug would happen. And I don't know. What is this saying? 2 out of 3 still. What's the map saying? Map is... Uh... Wade? Oh, this is not good. Do we have another save? We have another save, right? I need to check it out. Hold on. This is weird. Backpack. Let's go all the way here to backpack. What's happening here? We have a Logan here. And a Wade. What the hell? I really hope it doesn't like kill our chances to summit, right? Because that would be a very unfortunate bug, man. I want to see what happens here. This is
Going to make it.
okay. Now this is just weird because it shows Timberwolf Mountain. Yeah, let me quickly check what's by Wing. I feel like there's not gonna be anything in there. It looks a little broken for sure. What the hell, Wade? I just don't want them to die while summiting, right? That would be unfortunate because it'll be just like because of a bug. It should be right here. I don't think there's gonna be anything here, right? Is it the corpse now? Is that Wade? Is the corpse gonna be named Wade? It literally shows that that's Wade. Poor Wade. Poor Wade. Rip Wade. We failed to save you. Okay, I am forever calling this corpse Wade from now on. This is Wade for us now. Every time I see that corpse, it's Wade. I don't know who this guy is, we already saved him. I know how he got here. Very strange bug. Had to leave one behind, then he did follow you. But we did reload that, right? We did reload it when that happened, when we had like 2 survivors in one spot. That's so strange. Logan missed me so much. Yeah, Logan's good, like, you know, when a patient falls in love with a doctor who saves his life. Is it some kind of a syndrome thing? I don't know what it's called. It's not like Stockholm syndrome, right? It's the kidnapper. I don't know what would it be called with like the doctor that saves your life. But surely it's a thing. Found a way to break a shortwave radio and a camera. It was really funny. And ruined Tails completely. Oh my god. What did you do? Welcome, Anna. Yeah, we're in the middle of shenanigans, but we just had something really weird happen to us. So we were carrying Wade through...
Don't close your eyes. Not yet.
Timberwolf Mountain, and he turned into Logan. Like, it's literally... It is literally Logan, right? It's a different...
I got you. Don't
No!
worry.
It is Wade. He's just called Logan. But it's still the Wade model. It's the same guy. He's literally not doing well, you know. He's like hypothermia, serious hypothermia. He forgot his name. That's all it is.
I won't let you go.
But it's still Wade. Literally. Can relate to people who fall in love with lifesavers. I mean, you know, someone who saves your life, it's obviously like Probably you think positively of them, right?
Stay awake. We're getting
So that's
closer.
what I'm saying, it has to be a thing. Okay, we're approaching the first
I've never
Timber of
felt
Mountain
so
Goat.
cold in my
I think
life.
we can do it before we need to warm up. Maybe if I change my name, he'll return to Pleasant Valley and search me for another survivor. Maybe that's what he's trying, right? He's like, oh my god, just leave me alone, I just want to go to community
We
hall.
can make it.
Now let's forget if I need to go here or there. I think that's a dead end over there already, we should go here. This is the goat, so we obviously cannot climb rope, right? We need to avoid that rope climb over there. We need to get up there without climbing ropes, so we'll try a goat here. This one is not too bad, and we shouldn't have to crouch or sprint anyway. So just need to apply some technique, some patience, and some sprains probably for good luck. And it should work just fine.
Go home.
Use a radio or camera and die at the moment. After cheat that, they lose 50% condition? But they should still work, right? And how does that work? So why wouldn't that apply to other items too? Like you have to hold them? Can you make like 50% arrowheads? Because you can't really hold them, right? Technically. So I guess it wouldn't work with like arrowheads. I wonder what else you could make 50%. That's normally 100%. Oh right, yeah, if you cheat that twice, that makes sense. We're not high enough, I think. Are we? Seems too low. Maybe we just need to slowly make it up from here. That could be it. That's actually, yeah, I think that's it. I recognize this. This goat is very interesting. Like you see these little things here. It's like someone placed it here by hand so that you can just barely do it. It's kind of impressive, right?
Dad.
This is like one of the things that I'm worried about with Black Frost, right? Like it's gonna be probably more polished from the start, and these sort of things are not gonna be there, which is, I don't think it's gonna be a good thing, right? But this sort of stuff adds so much depth to it. The whole goating thing, the stuff you can do with it. Okay, that was quite a bit of a drop with Wade or Logan or whatever. So we actually dropped too low. Thanks, Wade. I mean Logan or whatever. We're a little slower with him, I think. The speed itself is actually what worries me. Like I think we're walking slower. That might be the biggest problem of them all. The fact that we're too slow, we drop down too quickly. We might not even clear this, and then we're like screwed. Right, I cannot place you here. If I could place you here, that'd be awesome. The fact that we cannot do this is the problem.
That smarts a bit.
Yes, he refuses to be placed here. But I feel like we are walking slower. I don't know. Like we drop faster. That's not good. Because you should be able to get on that ledge just fine. Even without sprinting, I think.
Hang in there.
Maybe there's a way to like drop less. See, if I hug that rock, I don't think that was sufficient. Maybe just drop too much this way. So this is already, like, if we can make it past this... How do we still get sprains, dude? I thought we already had 4 sprains. Didn't expect Black Frost to be completely polished. Let's hope you're right. Yeah, this thing worries me, man. It worries me. I'm not sure we can work around it. I cannot go here anyway. This is a big problem. Because normally you should be able to jump there anyway.
Hang on. I have you. That smarts a bit.
That place is reserved for Wade. Yeah, we are not allowed to place Logan here anywhere. This is all Wade's. This is Wade's hill. No west route to skip first row. I'm not sure what you mean west or like from over there. Yeah, I think I did that before. It's a bit more difficult, right? Like you have to go out of bounds. Not sure if you're thinking the same thing.
Farther now.
The problem is if we cannot clear this because of the survivor, we won't be able to climb summit anyway. So, not sure how much that helps us. We're gonna be in trouble. I would like to place him down somewhere. Just drop him in here. Somewhere. Drop him, dude. Finally.
Just have to
Also, like, we're freezing like crazy.
Ow.
Let's try this without him. To see if it really makes a difference. Or if I'm missing something here. Safe trick? Does safe trick push me up here or something? Not sure what you mean by safe trick. Or just like safe scam it before. I should do that, yeah. But is it here? It's here. They still drop quite a bit. So maybe I'm just doing it wrong. Maybe I need to go all the way here. But that's what I've been doing. So what's wrong? Did not expect such trouble with this. See, this was good, probably. Yeah, there we go. I feel like I should be able to do this with him. Let's not freeze, though. Where's autosave? Quick save? Autosave is fine. I don't want to lose too much condition here, right? So we got our good old friend here. Not much further. She's in a completely different region. Yeah, going the wrong direction. Take him on slope and reload save. Can it push you up? What's going on? Yeah, we should try that. It should be easy enough in Wintermute. I remember that working with campfires. I'm not aware of it working with save games, but we can definitely try it, yeah. Let's make a save regardless before this jump. It should be possible, clearly, so like I'm just like aiming wrong or something. I don't think we were any faster without him. Let's do one quick save here. And let's give it our best shot, and if not, we can... let's do a hard save here. We have this, yeah. This is a goat save, cool. Hard save. Let's do a quick save. Let's do a... Yeah, I feel like we dropped too much there. So let's try this. Oh, maybe? Let's try...
Close your eyes.
Let's try... I'm just gonna keep walking. Quick save. Quick load. Oh, yeah, I think it did move us. Oh, yeah, that's very useful. That's going to help us pass these little tricks. Pass these little tricky slopes. But this should definitely be possible without reload trick. I guess it's just... Maybe it's the sprains. This is why I was worried about not being able to sprint and crouch mainly, right? What the hell?
It's a bit, but I'll make it.
I have all 4 sprains. Don't give me sprains. Okay, this could help us substitute sprinting and crouching a little bit, hopefully. Also, I did something wrong here. That's great. Can still salvage it. Why does this...
Hang in there.
Why does it not work at all? This is the easiest of the 3 goats. And, like, she even slides down here. I'm gonna abuse the hell out of the safe trick, if that's the case. You're supposed to climb up this place. There we go. What the hell are you doing? We're gonna safe track this, dude. Or do we go here? Maybe we can just go here. There we go. Hey! Logan, what are you doing? I wonder if our hitbox is different because of him. That's gonna be a problem if that's the case. Like, this guy... Why am I blocked here? We're trick saving this. Why are you blocked here, dude? What the hell? I'm
We're making
joking.
good time. Ow!
Why the hell are you blocked here? Doesn't make any sense. Like, I cannot walk here. It should definitely be possible. Be able to get up there. It's so weird. Just grow an extra ankle she can sprain. But like after reload, it somehow doesn't register your sprains or something. It's weird. Yeah, I don't get this. This is like significantly easier on permadeath survival. There's something wrong with this one specifically. See, like there we go. This is what should have happened the whole time. Not sure why it took 3 attempts.
But I'll make it.
It's better we struggle on this one than on the next two, though. Those are gonna be worse.
Stay with me. Ow.
I don't remember this one. I think we have to go all the way here now. Yeah, that place right there. Looks like it. Right? Or maybe not. Yeah, this is it. Just tell me we're high enough.
Hurts a bit.
It's... What the hell is... He's pushing me down, dude. I'm blaming Logan. That extra millimeter you usually need for this. You just don't have with this guy. Come on, man. There we go. Oh. It's so tight. Like, see, you're getting like, it's his head. It's his freaking head on my shoulder. My hitbox is different. I get stuck walking and hugging this wall. It's so weird. Yes, the documentation. Oh man. Oh, don't remind me. I had such a good run and I picked it by accident. And it ruined my whole build. It was a sad day. There we go. Easy first try. We didn't mess up once. You had motion sick watching, and this is with
Fire.
the movement turned off, right? Like with sprints you usually like wobble.
The sky.
Let's just warm up somewhere. I wanted to find a cave, but it's just too freaking far. I can't be bothered. Like, look at this bullcrap. We're halfway through hypothermia. That just won't do. That won't do. We are warming up.
Hurts a bit. Hurts a bit.
Drop our sack of potatoes. That's called Logan now for whatever reason.
Come on, little fire.
I think it's Logan somehow affecting my my hitbox or something. It's weird because in survival it's easier. Like you never really get cold there like this. I wonder what happened. Welcome in, Lady Q. How's it going? Long time no see. Thank you for the bits. Have a nice weekend. How's our water? We got plenty. Can we make some more coffee, maybe? What's wrong, Logan? Are you thirsty?
Let's see what's wrong here. I've done what I can.
So, we're not healing the sprains or anything. It's just not happening. We can't afford to. Really? Okay, it doesn't matter. The only thing that sucks is that we're gonna get cold pretty quick here again. I don't really want to drain my condition anymore.
I need some first aid soon. It's okay. It's okay.
I may have to take a nap in a cave or something. But yeah, we made it past the first rope, right? That's where the rope is. This is one of the loper starts, I think. Right, you start like over here somewhere. It's usually considered the worst spawn because you're farther away from Hexo. The Hexo spawns.
It's a bit, but I'll make it.
It's a shame it's so windy. Because we're just one arrow down without the wind.
Don't close your eyes. Not yet. Ow! I need some first aid soon.
What's in the container here? I only ever remember the loper stuff. Now there's tomato soups and metal and cloth on loper. Probably something different non-loper. Even got an upper container.
Just ending.
That's luxury. Not used to that.
It's a bit, but I'll make it.
This wind might work out. Like we're gonna be sort of shielded, maybe. Let's see. Drop Wade right over
I
here.
won't leave you behind. Well, this stuff is gonna
Whetstone,
hit.
simple tools, cleaning kits. Leather and rabbit pelts, okay. Have a coffee.
Won't let you fall.
Timber of Mountain with Wintermute music. Not something you hear every day. Leave him here.
Easy.
It's slowing us down.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Temporary switch. 94%, that's a massive upgrade. Yeah. I'm fine using this for now. We do want to keep our original clothing once we're back to PV. But for Summit, we get to enjoy the nice stuff for a little bit. We have the carry weight, so why not? 94%. Those are really solid.
Need some first aid soon.
Yes, soon, Astrid. Once we reach Summit, that's gonna be in no time. We can have all the bandages after there. Now we're gonna have to juke a bear without crouching. Gonna be interesting. Bully is not gonna cross our path right here.
It's a bit, but I'll make it. Ow!
How's hypothermia? It's actually gone. Okay, it's already gone. Ooh, the headwind is not working out.
Need some first aid.
That was something that we covered here.
That smarts a bit. It's a bit, but I'll make it.
My hands. Where's the fire?
Ow! Ah! I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
Alright, no Mr. Bear I can see.
That smarts a bit.
I think. Start something. This is the little bear spot. I don't see the tracks, but I mean, Timber Mountain Bears are guaranteed
Hang
for
on.
sure, so he's gotta be around here somewhere.
It's a bit, but I'll make it. Hang in there.
I would like to
I can do
spend the night in the cave, honestly. Too bad we're not more tired. I might just like hang on a rope to get tired or something. Because, yeah. One thing is recovering condition. And another thing is being able to see where the hell I step when goading. Like, at night it's just annoying. So, by the time we reach the cave it might be dark enough. Now, this guy's gonna cause issues maybe. Let's see. Have a little wolfie in the way.
And the end.
What even happens? I've never been in a struggle with the weight on my back.
We're gonna make
Let's
it.
test it.
That.
Where's Wade? Is he still on top of me? Damn, we just got bloodlust. That was quick. That was a pretty tough wolf. Hold on, I want to win the struggle. I should have probably picked the knife. What is this, interloper? Hey! Damn it. This doesn't look like a save. What the hell? Oh, okay, it was scroll down. The quick save disappeared. Come on. Don't give me blood loss again. What the hell, dude? Oh! He just gets dropped. That got me thinking. You could force drop him where you shouldn't. How could we abuse that? What if I stand on the fire? But then I wouldn't get attacked, right? You could drop a survivor on a fire like that. Would they burn? They probably cannot burn, right? This just gives me a bunch of ideas.
Hold on. Just hold on.
For later. Oops, we dropped off. I'm trying to be unreachable for the wolf. I think we managed. Maybe still a bear ahead of us. I think he went down to investigate. Worked well enough. Yeah, Wedge just falls over when we have a struggle. That's interesting. Because this cannot really happen, right?
That smarts a bit.
You don't have... Well, it could happen with a bear. It could happen with a bear. I mean, bears are in episode 3. Black wolves are not available other than the start of the episode, so... You can actually get a wolf struggle normally with a survivor. You love how I learned something and instead of thinking, how can I exploit this and use it to my advantage? Yeah, always gotta think that. Always gotta think that.
Ow.
That's how you discover new stuff, right? Oh, Mr. Bear, you're in my way. We have a flare gun.
That's a bit.
Let's flare gun the bear. Or let's play the spade. Right there. Right there. We can't throw him that far.
Burning.
Hey, is he walking away from us? He is. Maybe we can even walk past him. There's enough space. Speedrunners' mindsets. Speedrunners think like that a lot, yeah. I don't even really speedrun, but I do like my exploits.
It's dusk, so I can't be far behind.
Barmo with low aid.
Ow.
I mean, we could. Oh well, we don't have a choice.
I've got you now. Don't worry.
I have a...
First aid soon.
Okay. That's why you carry bandages. Aurora! Oh my god. I'm never gonna rest, huh?
Ow. Ah. That's a bit, but I'll make it.
Now,
That smarts a bit.
potential aura makes me actually want to go because that's enough light. We could do it at night. And the weather's not the worst. -2 right now. Like, we could just keep going.
First aid soon.
Yeah, he's just like lying there. The bear literally stomped over him. Also, I'm surprised we could get an RNG Aurora at this point. Wonder if it's because we're in Timberwolf Mountain.
Ow.
Are you allowed to get Auroras this early? Before you know, go to Signal Hill and everything? Maybe in episode 3 it's allowed. We're gonna miss Mackenzie's call. He's gonna call for us and we're not gonna be in Signal Hill. I love that I know that there's not gonna be any timber rolls here now because this is before refresh. It feels, well, refreshing. Are we gonna try it? I can do a hard save here because I kind of like this weather. We're not in the best shape, but this is pretty solid weather. Maybe we don't have to go to the cave. But there's another goat ahead of us, right? And this one is going to be, from a technical standpoint, maybe the most difficult. It's the shortest of the 4 goats, but the precision you need here. We save here. The precision you need here to jump without crouching and sprinting is going to be difficult.
Green 5.
But maybe the save trick can help us again. Let's see.
Ow! That smarts a bit. Ah! Don't give up. I won't leave you. Need some first aid
Ooh,
soon.
yeah, another container. Maybe let's stop there real quick. It sucks that I probably won't be able to make it all the way to the summit before the Aurora ends, because that would be quite a sight, right? I don't think we'll be fast enough. This Aurora's gonna be probably 7 hours. I don't think we can do it. Especially since it's gonna get colder overnight, so we might have to stop a few times.
I'm right here.
Or, oh, I don't have fuel? What the hell? Should have brought a stick. This would be a bad spot, but I guess we're gonna do it elsewhere. He's not frozen yet. Take some food. We have the space for it for now. Bandages are actually good. I'll take those. And we have MRE, right? Let's eat this. So we're not hungry. Good enough. Okay, let's see how we fare here. The short rope, too bad we can't climb it. But we can go over here. It's pretty tricky. This one is
Dead wings. No
This
way
one
out.
is tricky as hell. So let's see how this is gonna go.
That smarts a bit.
Falling.
It's a bit. But I'll make it. I need to find some. Ow! I'm gonna need some first aid soon. That smarts a bit.
Okay, this part is easy so far, but this is where it starts. This is just the
Close
tough
your
one.
eyes. Not yet.
As high as possible. Now there's one jump here. I gotta aim straight for the crack. That's way too much of a drop. There's no way. That's definitely too low. See, like, we have to get up there. That's gonna be difficult. Oh my god, why did it autosave? Dude, those autosaves are annoying the hell out of me. There, 99 minutes. They always happen when I'm about to quick load, I swear to god. There we go. This is gonna be hard though with this survivor. I feel like you just have less speed with him. This was not too bad, but this one is tricky. Gotta... yeah, that was definitely too much.
It's a bit.
Much easier when you can sprint here. Dude, what the hell? There we go. I think I just need to delete the autosave because it's the most recent one. This one is good when I don't hear the fall, right? But this one is just not great. We are probably gonna try the save trick, but I feel like we're just too low for this.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
Didn't really pull me up. I think that did. We're almost there. If the safe trick helps one more time.
Finish.
That does help a lot on Wintermute that we can just save and reload. Yeah, there you go. Okay, yeah. That safe trick saved us potentially 20 minutes of messing around with this. But we're still not quite up.
That smarts a bit.
It was the trickiest part, I think. Now, this... I'm not sure about this though, because normally you would want to crouch here. But let's hope the safe trick will save us again. Yeah.
I won't let you go.
Help, safe trick, help. This is the one spot where you probably need to crouch the most. Because, like, I don't think I can get further up from here, right? Yeah. Just need to get up there. That's the goal.
Ow. I'm gonna need some first aids. Ow. That's
Almost there, I think. I think it's helping.
a
3
bit.
or 4 should do it. Problem is I keep getting pushed down when I try it. So let me just like save and reload 3 times maybe.
Ow. That's it's a bit, but I'll make it.
Come on.
Ow.
Come on. Yay! Nice. Yeah, this was the scariest part, honestly. Now, what's coming ahead is the hardest goat of them all, but... it's mostly just long, honestly. And it is extremely hard to do with no sprinting and no crouching, but that one at least I know is possible. This one was the scariest one. And I think if it wasn't for the safe trick, we would have not been able to come up here. I know it's possible. Like, the first part we did manage to sort of do. Almost, without the safe trick. That one should be fine. But the second one, not so much. The second part was the scary one. That was the one I was worried about. So we're just below summit now. And this is gonna be a long one. So we need
We're making
to
good
come
time.
here and warm up. Ideally just sleep through the night, but part of me wants to just go during this aurora because, I mean, come on, look at this beautiful aurora. And you also know you're not gonna get, like, snowfall in the next 4 or 5 hours. So it's doable.
I need some first aid soon. Hang in there. We can do this.
Let's come here. Hold on. I think I remember these caves are not... these caves are not... in Wintermute. So we're just gonna start a fire here. Oh my god, I still don't have a stick. You gotta be kidding me. Freaking hell, Wade.
Ow.
late. Let's use an accelerant.
Better.
Just quickly start a fire. We're both freezing here anyway. Go. Plenty of water, I would say. Oh, not go inside. I really don't want to go inside. If I click that inside thing, we're just gonna have to reload again because it's not gonna load in the interior. Come on, let me place this somewhere. There we go. There we go. Now I need a bedroll somewhere for work. And a quick 1 hour nap. Yeah, welcome in. Did you get Logan's consent before you dragged him to Timber Mountain? Of course, he was all excited. I asked him and he couldn't be any more excited. Also, it's Wade. He's just a little sick, so he calls himself Logan now. For some reason. I don't know, he bugged out when we reloaded the game. It's supposed to be Wade for... I don't know what happened. Time for a coffee and we're heading out. I did get Wade's consent, yeah. Before he turned into Logan for some weird reason. Yeah, it's the same thing.
That's a bit.
Come here, Wade. Wade gun. Loade. Or something. Time for the final ascent. This one is gonna be interesting. Do we have a... It's a weird save. I'm gonna do this one while we're still here.
Ow.
Light in the sky.
Now for the long one. Pretty cool that we have an Aurora doing this though. You were scared to carry the guys home and we should carry them to the summit. Yeah, well, gotta come up with crazy stuff after 5.5k hours. Work started at 9:33 a.m. this morning. What? What do you mean? What do you mean, Pooks? Why are you saying such scary stuff, hmm? Now we just gotta wiggle around here, find... This hill looks too steep, right? But you can climb up if you find the right spot. There we go. That should do it.
It's a bit. I'll make it. Ah. That smarts a bit.
Yeah, I don't know how many sprains we already have.
Everything on fire.
Let's keep spraining given the sprains. Oh, your girl has been messaging about work. Can't you just like ignore her messages somehow? Like put her in like muted pile of people or something. Screw her. Mute her. Exactly. See, we're getting stuck, which we should not. That does not happen without the survivor. That adds it the extra spice. All this weird stuttering, or what looks like stuttering. How do I mute messages from an individual? I know an iPhone, I guess. I mean, I never... Oh god, we really are too large. Look at this. You should fit through here, I think. This is weird. We have a large hitbox, dude. That explains so much. That's why we're struggling so much. That right there was a proof that we don't have the same hitbox with him. Oh my god, that could cause some issues in this goat actually. Let's see how that's gonna go. Couldn't even fit through there.
gonna make it.
We're gonna make it. The only way is up. We're almost at the summit. Don't worry, Wade. Is there a way to climb the higher summit in the back of the plane rack? One of them, I think so. There's like two of them, right? I'm not sure if both of them are possible. Also, oops, I should probably not be going up there. It's still kind of dark. Good thing we have an aurora. Otherwise it's just not a chance, right? You need to be able to... Why is this spooky music playing, dude? Is something bad gonna happen at the summit, huh? We're not gonna drop you. I wouldn't drop you down there. I got you, Wade. Very violent music all of a sudden. I need to drop him somewhere so that I can drink a tea, but it won't let me. Come on, man. Come on. Oh no, I cannot. We're so committed here. I cannot drop him anywhere anymore. Okay, this is important. This little edge here. I remember that one. And I remember to go the opposite side because I always go left here.
Need some first aid soon.
Now we go all the way back.
Don't close your eyes. Not yet.
Still pretty damn dark here.
It's a bit, but I'll make it.
Stay as high as possible. We need to stay on this edge. If we drop down, we're screwed. Like we're lower than we should be. Save here. Yeah, I think we're fine. There we go. All good.
Amy.
But the trickier part is still about to come. None of this was stuff where we have to crouch or sprint, so this is gonna be the tricky part. This is gonna be fun. We're nowhere near. Just gained a little bit of height, right? But the rope is long. Never go to Timber Mountain. Yeah, this is it's not something you really want to do on survival. Like, it's just better to take the rope, right? Yeah, I think this is where we go from. We could do a hard save here just in case we screw up. A pretty good idea. We get pushed down here, and this is like already problem number one, right? Ideally you just crouch here so that you gain a little bit extra height. Maybe not this one, but this one right here. You want to crouch here, but we cannot, so we'll lose some extra height there because of that. We should be able to make it to like a little ledge in here at some point. This is important here. I feel like I already lost too much height, but we can use the save trick, right? Yeah, I should have saved. We have to try this again. We cannot fall here. That is like bad. This is bad and you shouldn't do it. I should have quick saved. So yeah, it's actually 3 problems, right? No sprinting, no crouching, and we have a like wider hitbox, maybe even taller. I think it's mainly wider. That's the big problem here. Luckily we have the save trick to save us in these situations, I think. Try to not lose any height here whatsoever. Just hug the wall. See, we lost a little bit in there. And now we do the save. I think we're actually high enough this time, so we might not even need a save trick. There we go. Found the lip. Get a little higher. What a view though, huh?
Making good time.
Starting Friday morning this upcoming, you're muting her. Yes.
Ow.
Yes, she needs to chill out. She should go Wintermute. You know, you should go all Wintermute on her. Huh? Okay, we made it to the first part. Now this is gonna be the hard one, right? This is the one I'm really worried about. There's several ways to do that. I think you can sprint on the other one, right? Which is not gonna happen. You can't even drop this guy. Another option is to crouch under this. We cannot do that either. So maybe actually even time for Timber of Mountain Craze. So we're just gonna walk here instead of crouching. Surely it's gonna turn out fine, right? Right?
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
See, like our hitbox is so messed up, dude. Pretty scary. Oh! Is this still fine? Might be too low. We're gonna find out. This has got to be too low. Let's just try it, right? You're obviously gonna fall down here quite a bit when you don't crouch. That's how it is. But this already feels too much, I think. The question is whether we can make it back up by backtracking. Because normally you don't definitely want to drop this far down. Absolutely not. But this is like the desperate option because of no crouching. If we can, yeah, we can get up here. I think this is still fine. I think this is doable. We can get a little bit higher here again, maybe by going back. I don't think we're gonna gain anything going there. So let's continue this way now. Wonder what's going on inside Logan's head. He thinks it's like dreaming, right? I had a dream I was flying. I was up on the side of a mountain and there was an aurora and stuff. It was so crazy, dude. We might be too low already, though. Yeah. Let's see if I notice the.
Gotta warm up somehow.
The rocks I recognize somewhere. See, this is good though. This is good. This is what we want to see. That I can go up here. That's pretty important. Climb this up, and that's gonna save us probably as long as we can go up here. So normally, this is already the side of Summit, right? But usually, it's not the side we would normally go to anyway. You can go get all the way up there. I often go from here to like Blackrock. This is like the side, right? There's Eric's Falls. The front of the summit is still there, so we still have some more to go. Yeah, they should put this on fun art. Can I, by any chance, drop you here? If you could warm up. Yeah, we cannot, sadly. Why is she doing that shake thing? It's so annoying. I mean, I know she's goading with a guy on her back, but can she not shake? God damn it. I think we can do this. I have hope.
My family.
And we didn't even have to use a safe trick so far on this one. See, this is where you would normally crouch for sure. We don't get to do that. Now, ideally we get up here somehow a little bit. A little bit. Okay. Quick save maybe? I think it's looking good so far. We're starting to freeze, but whatever. We'll deal with it later. Oh no, the aura's ending. Oh, come on, man. I knew it. We're not gonna make it for the nice aurora. And going up here, I think... is that even possible? Maybe not. I'm not gonna quick save here, I'm not so sure. I feel like we might be a bit too low here, I don't know. But we're almost sort of there. Oh, that was quite a drop though. That was quite a drop. And now look at this! Look at this! You can walk on this, I think.
Don't close your eyes. Not yet.
Okay, that's definitely too low. I'm worried that it's our hitbox pushing us off. Because if that's the case, that's pretty bad.
Ow! We're making good time.
Yeah, no replies. No replies. Don't do it. Don't do it, Books. You're just gonna have her come back to life.
Too cold.
I wonder if this is I think it's gonna help me anyway because of
First aid soon.
where this is, right? Better to just do a quick save here and try to get as far as possible there. We should not be dropping here, I think. That's the weird thing. See? It's I think it's weight. This is definitely too low. We can see where this leads. But I'm worried yeah. I'm worried it's weight pushing us off, and I'm not sure what we're gonna do about it. That's the final obstacle to overcome. This is already a bad enough drop. What if I face like this, right? Maybe it's just like width. That's the problem.
I got you. We're gonna.
Oh, we always fall at the same spot. You're back with good news. What news? Yeah, freaking weight is pushing us off.
Sky. So bright.
Hoping we're just not too
That sparks a
not a
bit.
bit too low. What do we need to be all the way there? Okay, so we can do... Oh, that's great. So we can do the tech backpack. That's nice to know. That's nice to know. Yeah, we should do that. We should grab the tech backpack then. This always goes the same. Like, the thing is, we should not be dropping there. See, if we... This is the whole thing, I think. If we can make it to that lip, maybe that's all we need. So I just need to be able to make it a little bit farther. Like, I drop way too much with weight on my back. I need to be able to go forward. Forward as much as possible. We dropped too early. See, this is the lip. And we're not that far off. I just need to... I need to, like, fly more forward with him. That's the whole problem. I think it's just harder to recognize in the darkness. Because it's starting to snow.
We need some first aid soon.
Just a quick walk here. See, that was good. That was good. That was good. We can do this probably.
That sparks a bit.
Let me do it this way. Hold on. We'll do a temp save here. We do a quick load. I'm gonna save this one so that we can use the save trick. I think the save trick will save us here. But that's cool. I wonder... Now imagine if you get to keep Astrid stuff in episode 5. You're gonna have backpack in episode 5. That would be awesome. Part of me really wants to prepare a run like that so that we can use the backpack. That would be so good. Without wait quickly to make sure. Well, the problem is you cannot drop him anywhere. It won't let me.
I'll make it.
We're just gonna try and use the save trick here. I think if we can get up here to this lip, we're good. Try a couple save tricks. Look at the condition anyway. It's a combination of freezing and falling. Like, we're
That
destroyed, man. I'm glad this save trick works here so easily in Wintermute, because that really changes everything. Still not quite there. I'm worried maybe this is not enough. It actually looks too steep. Maybe it's not the spot. Maybe it's not the right spot anyway. Maybe we'll have to back off a little bit more. Because this doesn't really seem to lead me where I want it to. But this also feels...
Don't give up.
Let's just see where this goes. I think it's just too far, right? I think we need to be up there. This doesn't feel right. Maybe we just dropped too much. Or maybe it's this.
Make it.
Maybe I've been just checking the wrong one. No, I think we're under it already. That would be my guess. Doesn't help that it's starting to snow. Now if you drop here, it's definitely... It's gotta be too low. There's no way we can climb this. But maybe I'm just confused, so it's worth checking. Maybe I'm confused because of the darkness. And we can just scale this. This doesn't look right. This doesn't look like the place that you normally go.
That
So
smarts a bit.
I don't have much hopes for this. Don't want to do a quick
We
save
can
here.
make it.
This looks like the place you already go down from with when you summit. No. Maybe I'm wrong about this. This looks kind of hopeful. Right? No? Yeah.
And
No, I think we're just too low. We're just too low here. It is really tricky with no crouching and with that wide ass hitbox called Logan. Yeah, we're definitely way too low. Like
Where's
we
the
can see
fire?
the summit there, so we should be up there. See on that rock over there.
I'm gonna need.
Let me go back to this one maybe.
Ow.
So this is the
Just stay awake.
one that we should not be able to. Why are they both here? Go all the way back here then. Still with an Aurora.
the sky.
This is still fine. But here we went too far down somewhere. I think it might be this one. This is where we like dropped really
We're
low.
making.
Let's try and stay
But I'll make it.
high as possible.
Don't give up. I won't
Imagine
leave you.
episode 5 will be another backpack and Esther will have 2 backpacks. I feel like it's just like a one-time upgrade, right? Because I guess if you... Is it possible with console? Is it? Oh, I guess it just gives you like plus 5 each time you pick it up. Yeah, that would be interesting. Never tried that. Go up.
That smarts
No.
a bit.
Not up. So we don't go up. Yeah, we were dying. It was mostly from the falls. Like, our condition's still fine. Now that it load in here. But, it's a little harder to navigate this at night. I think this is the right spot because here you can... See, this is the key. I sort of remember this one. You get to go so far back here. I think maybe I need to backtrack here more or something. I need to gain more height in here, I think. So this is an important one. Right here. What if we go further back and just try to gain a little bit extra height? Because normally you'd be like... You'd be quite a bit higher, I think. This is the highest we can be right now. Question is if we are allowed further up from here. Here we're barely hanging, so I don't think so. It's just gonna keep pushing me even further down again. And that way we don't really gain much.
Don't leave me.
This is basically lower than we were before. And this would push me anyway. This little lip here. Unless I can make it up there. But... no, I don't think that's necessary. I think it was here. I'm just a little worried that it's weight causing all these issues for us again.
I'm gonna need some first aid.
It's probably all weight's fault.
I won't let you go. It's a bit.
See, now staying up here potentially useful, and this is where it all started going bad.
What happened?
So still fine. Still fine. Can save it here.
Burning.
And this is the nasty mountain. Yeah, we're definitely blaming Wade. Absolutely, it's all his fault. So this jump right here is what worries me. I think we end up lower than if we goaded it, you know. So I'm thinking, what if we just that jump is not working with weight on my shoulders. What if we actually just like goaded like this, you know, and we might end up being better off than
Hold on. Just hold
than
on.
when we jump down. What if we do it this way? We also save our condition
Soon.
a little bit. Now this is the tricky, scary part where we just fall down. See? Yeah, you should be... Yeah, this is the problem here. We're definitely higher than before. I should not fall from there.
It's a bit.
I should not fall from there. So, that's the whole problem. I think it's weight causing it. And I'm not sure if we have a solution for that, because even a safe trick is not gonna help here. The whole thing is we should not fall from here, but we are falling. Because that's literally it, like up there. That's literally what you want. And if you can't be there, then I don't think it's possible. Because this is already too low.
Don't close your eyes.
We can't
Not yet.
fail at the very end. Cannot be. Normally it'd probably go up there, so
Ow.
this way we just miss it. Let's brighten our mood with some Sarah clippies. We actually got 2. Alright, let's watch them.
That means there's more than one. I'm very unhappy. I hear it. Ah! No! Leave me alone! I get up, for fuck's sake, Astrid!
Okay, hold on. We'll do the second one in a few minutes because it's playing the same one. As much as I love this one,
Freezing.
this one is just
We're gonna make it.
honestly one of my favorites. Yeah, this one is so good. The squeals. For a while, let's think again how to deal with this freaking goat here. Because this drop, I end up lower, so that's clearly not the winning
Don't close
strategy.
your eyes.
I
Not
think,
yet.
unless it's somehow less steep in here. I think it's weight causing this. We could have him hang in front of us, huh? Will that help? I don't think that's helping. I don't think that's helping. Damn it, Wade. I'd probably find a swan instead of 3 Greggies. I don't know. You do 3 Greggies. Swans are insane in the head. Yeah, but there's 3 of them. They could like surround you. I cannot stick to the... Once I fall, I
won't
cannot
let you
stick to
go.
it. What do we do with that? I wish I could use a... Oh! Oh! Oh!
Right here.
New tech just dropped! That's how you drop Logan.
That sparks a bit.
This guy is not doing good.
Only one way.
Okay. Okay, I just gotta try something, okay? Don't judge me. But I've had this with this Logan. I had this with this Logan Wade guy. I think we've had enough, right?
It's a bit.
I think we've had all enough.
Gently now.
Take that, Logan!
First aid soon.
Tired of you! Anyway, I'm gonna try and
I won't leave you behind.
I'm gonna try and do this without him, right? So that we can see the difference in the hitboxes. Because I swear to God, he is pushing me off, and that's part of the problem. Like, if you go like this on your own, still falling. Okay, now I'm very confused. So it's not him. That's kind of good news, though, right? It's kind of good news. So maybe we're just losing too much height in here? Would that be possible if we somehow got up here? Can we actually climb there? Let's see if we can make it back a little bit. Welcoming Cappy. Yeah, we're just summiting with a plane crash survivor. Thank you, Ruak. Yeah, that's... Oh, all the places I can drop them from now. This changes so much. Imagine where I can drop him from.
It's a bit. I'll make it.
I really shouldn't, but you know... It's just too tempting to think about. Right, this is a totally different place now. We're going through.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
Doesn't seem right though. Doesn't seem any better. I think. Yeah, we have to go back to the drawing board, I think, because of this. Because we're doing something not right. Unless they like changed it in survival. Because I know it's possible in survival. Unless... What the hell is this? Where are we? What is this place?
That smarts a bit.
No, we cannot climb this.
Don't close your
We
eyes.
could climb it all the way up there, but I don't think we can climb this. We have a hard save here, sort of. So we could try and get up this lip. You think I'm in Timber Mountain? You think? Are you sure? Okay, try some more. Some more safe trekking until we climb even higher. Higher, higher, higher. We're getting somewhere, I think. Yeah, but this doesn't really help us. Unless we can make it all the way up there, then we're saved. Saved of this madness. It's gonna take us like 5 minutes of reloading. But I mean, it's the easy way out, maybe.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
You were worried you missed something obvious in survival mode. It is easier in survival mode. Like, in survival it would have already been there. But
It's a bit.
at the same time, you did not miss anything. Because it's still so much worse than taking a rope. Even if you do this flawlessly with zero mistakes, zero issues, it's still just like not worth it. This is just a fun goal. It's cool to do in situations like this, but on survival it doesn't have much use. Yeah. As much as climbing ropes sucks, in survival it drains your energy and everything, at some point it is better than like extreme goating like this.
Hang on. I have you.
You can't push with campfire, yeah, but you can use a safe scam in, which works great in Wintermute because
That smarts a bit.
you can just manually save, right? That's kind of nice. There we go. This actually worked. Kind of a cheaty way out. And I feel like we might still be too low. Like we dropped so far down. Is this even enough? I still feel like we're down under where we're supposed to be. It's not actually enough. I don't think we're still high enough. We're already under summit. So we need to do this cheesy thing earlier. Maybe that's the whole problem. I'm just like way too down low anyway. See? No, we're way too down low. Because we drop down. We drop down from that fall. You should not fall there at all. That's the whole problem. If you fall there, it's just bad. We are like way lower than we should be. You should be already like up there and just walk to it, right? So like on top of this. So this is not right, even with all this safe bullcrap. This place is the key. And after that, something goes wrong. I figure out what. Even if it takes million safe tricks. Just push up. If there's something we barely miss. I don't think it's this. We're supposed to follow this. What is it? Wait. See this one, for example. Well, no, this one not really. We just stay here anyway. This is not the one. I think this one is still safe. Because I definitely made it. I remember this path over here. Like, this is the lower path. This is the trickier one, right? Normally, you are able to go even higher if you crouch and sprint. Then it's a lot smoother. This is like the emergency path, basically. This right here, I think, this is what we need to come up to change it a little bit. Because normally we don't seem to be able to get here now. And that is probably a part of the problem. Let's get up here. See if that helps. There we go. See if that gets us anywhere more interesting. But I feel like it's just gonna push us anyway. Because we're still falling down here, so I don't really feel like it matters. It's probably this. Normally you'd not fall as far. So what if we get pushed up here? It might have something to do with it, because then you'd stay, right? I think it's actually here. You can sort of see it. That little bit we're missing there. The little bit we're missing there is basically it, probably. If I were to guess. So just go here and we try to push ourselves a little bit further up here. That might be the solution. But I'm wondering if this is too steep to climb. It might be. We need to use this as a frame of reference if we're even climbing. Just want you to know that Helga agrees on the 3 versus 1 swan question. It's crazy for wanting to... I'm not saying I want to fight a swan, I just don't want to fight 3 geese, you know? Yeah, I think we are climbing. It's very slow though. Yeah, let's see if this changes anything. Maybe let's do one more. Just a little bit higher. Maybe let's throw weight down for good luck. That always seems to help, right? Hey. We're not supposed to rest there. He doesn't even roll anymore. He's too tired to even roll downhill. How rude. See, now we're like way higher. I think that's what it was. I was just missing this lip here. That's what it was all along. I was missing a tiny speck there, at the very end. And this is what we had to fight through. We're here. It was just like a little lip. I couldn't see it because it was too dark. And now we avoid the fall.
It's a bit, but I'll make it.
Can I drop him off here somewhere? Now I'm looking for all the places, but we made it. There's the plane. At last.
Hang in there. We can do this.
At last. Easy first try. No saves coming.
That smarts a bit. Not much farther now.
Tail section.
I need some first aid.
Because it's the rear part of the plane in PV. Right, guys? Right? Right, Sarah? That's what we agreed on. And there's not gonna be a wolf in the plane crash because this is pre-refresh. Okay, Wade, Logan, whatever. Let's see if there's anybody in here, huh? Oh no, there's nobody in here. How is that possible? Well, I guess we came here for nothing. Oh my god, I can place him. Good thing we can do this. You're going down, whether you like it or not, Slogan. Just sit down already. Oh. There we go.
Warming up.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. We're gonna wait until morning. Give him
This
something
might
to
be
drink.
serious.
Head first on the metal floor. I mean, why not, right? Maybe he'll remember his real name now. Do I even have any keys left? Oh, I got plenty. I got too many, actually. Too many. We start drinking them. Is this the one with hacksaws? We still have plenty of, yeah, 59%. Get spare hacksaws first.
Perfect.
Hacksaw. Hacksaw, hacksaw. Lovely. Art is the expedition parkas. Give them right here. Hand over your expedition parkas and snow pants.
This will come in handy.
Okay, that's not expedition parkas. We should, of course, we should celebrate, right? We should celebrate with a summit soda. We made it. Yeah. Good stuff. Too bad the view sucks.
That smarts a bit. It's a bit.
Nice corpse, thank you. I carried it here myself.
I think I can use this.
Far strike 25? Get out of here, dude. I came here for 25% far strikers. What a joke. That's a lot of MRs. We're gonna be encumbered. Oh no, I cannot carry more water. There's the long boy bottles, right? They're beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, flashlight? Yeah, we should use the distress pistol. Get a shot in. Though the weather sucks. Who knows, maybe some survival will respawn, right?
This will come in handy.
Let me take one accelerant, maybe. But we need to be careful about what we pick up. 1 liter bottles. Never seen on Loper. Ooh. Temporarily. Temporarily, we'll take 55 is not awesome, but let me take 2.
Did I say
It's a temporary
I hate
increase.
gold? 'Cause it really
There we go.
I need some first aid soon.
Already looted these. Where the hell are the expedition parkas? These are coffins, right?
I'll take it.
Beautiful. Yeah. Oh, right, I have 2 sprains. Can hear us here. Wade needs help. I don't think anybody can hear us. I think we're just gonna stay put.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
23% rifle. Ew. It's them. Let's go.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Love to see that. Oh, baby.
That's it. But I'll make it.
6 shells. How awesome is that? Is there anything down here? I don't think so, right?
Ow!
Not,
Ow!
not before loot refresh. If we didn't have enough goading, we get a goat back up. Can you shoot Logan? I don't think so. I think we tried it.
First aid soon.
In November. I don't think it lets you shoot it or just like passes through him. I don't remember. Yeah, it just it doesn't count. Let's not waste ammo though. Poor Logan's been through a lot. Well, Wade. Man, he's been lying for so long. Even I started calling him Logan now. Welcome in, Sakten. There's the expedition parkas. Literally the last container we're checking. Let's get a bid, right? 84. Fisherman sweater, expedition parka. Third expedition parka. Look at that. Snow pants. 28%. We're probably not gonna bother with those. We'll take the double snow pants for now. Slightly warmer. Is this gonna be... Yeah, we actually only need 1 expedition parka. Because the wolf coat is technically warmer on the inside. So we can do it this way. And I actually don't mind keeping the fisherman sweater instead of thick wool. Astrid boots we're keeping. There we go. Plus 23. That is awesome. That is awesome. And let's sleep for at least 5 hours, so wouldn't mind the fire. Be a little bit warmer. 5:59. We could probably do the 6 then. Finally recover some freaking condition. Keep the what's the rest of this MRE. Okay, so we made it. Hopefully there's better weather tomorrow. We want to take a celebratory picture with Wade at the summit. Can't believe there's a plane crash survivor in the other plane crash, yeah. It only took us like 2 hours. Come here, Wade. We gotta pose for a photo.
Surrounded by snow. Nothing to drink. Don't fall asleep. Stay with
Don't fall. His head is hanging a little bit. Beautiful. Can we see mountaineers from here? Sort of. In the distance. High resolution picture. Too bad it's snowing. Kind of cold here though.
Won't let you fall.
It stopped snowing. I'd prefer nicer weather. And sleep a couple more hours maybe. Until it changes. Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting it won't let me drop him here. It's so interesting that it's so restrictive. But you can just use the drop button. They sort of forgot about the drop button or something. That just lets you drop it anywhere. Him, I mean, not it. For Wade. Now we're calling him it. Summit sodas. Going down with this dude. Well, we have to go down because it's the main story, right? We have to return him back to Community Hall. I wonder if something will bug out because he's supposed to be called Wade. But halfway through our Timber of Mountain adventure, he got renamed to Logan when we reloaded the game. I'm not sure why. But yeah, that's interesting. Let's quickly take a look here. Grab some sticks maybe. No ptermigans, for sure. Yeah, it's just a detour. We had to check for survivors here, right? That's what we were doing. Ideally sleep a couple more hours. Give me all these sticks. Summit's so chill without a dog, yeah. Yeah, Timber of Mountain was more chill back then. But it's still a relatively easy region considering the rewards you get here though, right? Like... Summit's still so stacked. I think it's fair they made it a little trickier. You love it a lot, and if they tell you in the community hall you brought the wrong guy, imagine. That's gonna be so crazy. But that's why we made a backup save, right? It's fine. We fulfilled our purpose here. This is exactly what I wanted. Ideally, we would bring all 3 survivors here, but that's not possible, right? That's what we tested earlier today. You cannot bring more than 1 survivor at a time to Community Hall. There's no way to bring them here at the same time. You cannot interact with them at all. Which summit you can climb from this point? I think that one over there is possible somehow. Like, yeah, you can probably just like hug it. How many sticks do we have? 18. Thought we had more. Let's take these and let's go back. I'm gonna sleep a couple more hours, recover a little bit better. At least we don't have sprains now, right? That feels so good. After hours of having 4 sprains. Okay, so... Honestly, I don't think we would have done it without the save trick. Even though... Half the time we used it, it was just to save time. If we were like a bit more careful. But the thing I did not expect was that I think weight was sort of affecting our hitbox or something. That was weird. That was pretty weird. And in general, when I was trying to like jump, it felt like he was dragging me down faster, right? Like we fell down. We couldn't go to the front. So that was unexpected, kind of unfortunate. Welcome back, Lady Q. Coming in just at the perfect time. We made it to the summit in Wintermute, along with Logan. Poor Logan. He just wants to go to community hall, and we brought him with us to summit. We have succeeded. I would ideally get a better picture once it stops snowing, so I'm gonna try and sleep a little bit more. Thank you for the bits. Let's do 2 more hours and hopefully the snowfall stops. Please tell me we're not getting a blizzard. I don't want a blizzard. Come on, game. No blizzards. I'm trying. I think we got good here. Oh, I hear crows. Okay. Weather change. Weather change. Okay, cloudy. I can work with cloudy. I can work with cloudy. How about we start a nice little fire here? Stage the photo again, you know. Do a photo here. Or a fire. This is reserved on the right side. That little place for Logan.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
There we go. Yeah, Logan is probably very confused why he's here.
It's okay.
Going to make it.
Summit when? Who is that corpse? We're doing Wintermute, so we summited in Wintermute. This is not far enough. By goading out of Pleasant Valley. This is a Wintermute survivor of the plane crash, right? We're in episode 3.
Got you now. Don't
So,
worry.
we're supposed to bring him, right? We have the mission. Rescue the missing survivors. And we took a slight detour. Just for fun. Now we're staging a photo. There's a corpse at the summit in Wintermute. Oh no, this guy is from Pleasant Valley. He's from one of the missions. Yeah, you haven't seen what we've done the past 2 hours, so you must be very confused seeing this coming into it. He's just like a normal character in episode 3. Well, yeah, we carried him from Pleasant Valley. He was like... Where was he? Wait, he was near the farmstead. He was near PV farmstead. We carried him all the way from there. To the summit. What? Wait, there's a corpse there now? He was not there before, was he? What's going on? Also, this icon is still... it's still called Wait, dude. That cracks me up. Yeah, this required some serious goading. But we made it in the end. No summit sodas anymore? Oh, we still have some. That's what we need. Beautiful. Let's drop the hacksaws. I don't think we need those anymore. Still a little bit heavy. Guess the sticks are doing it. Right. Trying to find a good picture here, but it's hard. It's not too bad. Maybe he just needs to be closer.
I've got you.
Should have made the fire closer instead of moving him, but
Don't fall asleep.
the fire is hard to
Stay
move.
with me.
I just want to take many pictures. Yeah, the game, I don't know, you cannot go to Ash Canyon, but for some reason Timber of Mountain is allowed. So that's some fun times. If we could climb this cardboard box, that would be great. That'll be That'll be perfect. Well, I don't think we can do it. I think this is the best we're gonna get. Anger the desk. Yeah, I swear he just popped in. Can we drop him there? That's gonna be a crazy picture though. Please don't drop. Please don't drop.
I need to catch my breath.
Okay. Come here, Logan. I should have saved. Oh no. Oh no. I should have saved. We're gonna have to go back up now. Go back up to our fire. Whoopsie. I think this is not windproof.
Here you go.
Well, I think we're on our way out anyway. We achieved everything we wanted here.
You'll feel better after you sleep.
Alright, Wade, you did good. You did good. Raffle delayed the release of episode 5. Yeah, this will be the highest priority. Imagine. They would never. They would never. Now the question is, what's the fastest way to get down from here? I guess goating down will be easier. Let me take a short break here. And when I come back, I'm gonna give you guys the early peek to the decoration list, I think. I think it's time because it's 2 hours before the video. So this is a good time to take a short break and release the info. So BRB.
Weirder stuff going on. I can hear the weather is still bad, but let me just live in the expectate. Oh, really? Just a giant bear straight outside. Just...
Oh my god!
But since it's... Are you fucking kidding me? Where are you even? Fuck you. Come on, go and get me, bitch. Oh shit, 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 shit! Fuck! Fuck, no!
Hi.
Wow, Punkis. Oh, wow, that's so powerful. I thought that would have worked with only one. No, we cannot have a moose here. Oh, freak! No, 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 no. I'm sorry. Oh, freak.
Alrighty, I'm back. Thank you for the shouties. Yeah, I caught that one. I know. The player really likes that clip of loops for some weird reason. So before I forget, yeah, it's time. It's time, people. So we're gonna release a decoration video in 2 hours, right? And I did this little thing here with decorations for everybody to be able to look up all the decorations you want. It's gonna be in the video description, but you get to have it early, so you can take a peek if you want. Should be public as long as you get the link, so there it is. All the decorations. Enjoy. You can study it. You can study it all you want. Now we gotta get back down with Logan, aka Wade. But I'm not gonna lie, I am tempted to try some things here. I am tempted to try some more things. Intrusive thoughts are winning. Drop from here though. It's not. Hey, uh-oh. Maybe a rope climb then. We could go the rope way. Why not? We need to make it back to Mountaineers anyway. There's only one blender. There is. I was also quite surprised, right? It feels like one of those things that, oh yeah, I don't see this one very open, but it's gonna be in a couple places, right?
Terrible sound.
It's gonna be in a few places. I just never remember where it is. Yeah, there are like coffee machines and stuff. But the blender is just...
Just stay awake. We're getting closer.
And one pick-upable microwave. Very extensive. It was a lot of work. It wasn't really as much data mining. It was, yeah, there was a lot of manual work. It was a lot. It was a lot. And the worst thing are the RNG houses in Coastal especially, dude. Those were pain in the ass to deal with. And then some of the items are just bugged, right? So you gotta deal with those as well. Like there's literally rugs in the game that look like a specific rug, and when you take them to a different building, they change. They literally transform into a different rug. So that was fun dealing with that. It was a ton of work. I guess this will be the longest video as well. It's gonna be like 25 minutes. Gonna be pretty crazy. Yeah, Lily's photo also. I do mention that in the video. So if you take that picture out of Grey Mother's house, it's somehow tied to Grey Mother's house. It just reverts into like some generic picture. Then if you bring the picture back, it actually changes back to Lily's picture after like a reload. It's weird. So the game remembers it's Lily's picture. That one specifically. It just doesn't look like Lily's picture outside of Grey Mother's. I'm not sure we can go here. This might not be the smartest thing. Do we have a save here? I just really want to try this because I found this awesome button and now I am... I guess I've decided some... I didn't cause enough trouble to this poor guy. So we gotta try other things, you know. It's just... So sorry, wait. That's one way to climb rope with the survivors. I didn't know this was possible though. I mean, it's not very useful in PV, right? It's not very possible in PV. Not very useful in PV because you never have to climb a rope with them. But I guess that's the expert way down. I guess we could go down this way. I think it's... You know what? Haven't tried a rope jump. It's pretty safe. Worst case, we just reload, right? Oh, man. Oh, the adrenaline! The fast way down. You alright, Logan? He's alright. Snow is soft. It's basically like powder, you know? Can you throw rocks at him? I don't think you can. Poor guy. Poor guy. Poor guy had a rough day. Let's get him back to community hall. I think he more than deserved it. I wish we could pick up yellow phone in Black Rocky. Can we not? Oh yeah, we cannot. Those are the story ones, right? Yeah, lots of different signs. Lots of different signs. And so many of them are unique. Welcome in Wanderer. This game got multiplayer now? No, we're in Wintermute, so we're doing story mode. We're saving this flanker survivor. We're just at the wrong flankers, we're just doing some funny stuff. We're not really supposed to be here, so we're gonna go back to PV and resume episode 3, I suppose.
Hang in there.
Wonder if we can finish episode 3 today. Like it's... Let's say in 2 more hours. We still have quite a bit more stuff to do, but it's not that bad. Maybe we can.
Hold on. Just hold on.
Now the question is, this guy bugged out. His name is supposed to be Wade. And he's called Logan for some reason. So I wonder how the game's gonna handle that. How he survived? Well, I mean the game just registers it as dropping him down on the ground, right? Like, the game doesn't care about the fact that he like dropped way down. It's really the same trick as dropping stuff items down a rope if you just hang out on the sides. It's just we just do it with the... Well, not corpse. He's not a corpse, right? With the survivor.
We're making good time.
Making good time, yeah. Just a slight detour. For round 2, I suppose. It's the same as the items, right? You just do this. You can do the same with like a stick. Yeah, and it basically ends up all the way down there. Ow! Okay, can we do this again? Where are we? We did it just before, right? I was a little bit too close to the rope. Whoopsie. Yeah, that hurt.
I need to catch my breath.
I almost... Oh god, I think I... Did I let go? What happened? It was weird. Did I not drop the stick? Oh, I guess it didn't save. It tricked me. Yeah, Wade is like... Did he... Yeah, Wade is a corpse now for some reason. That's so strange. That's one of the strangest bugs I've seen in this game. Like, obviously, I guess if you're in here in the Wintermute, weird stuff might happen. But that's not exactly what I expected. It's not our first time here anyway. But I'm really curious about this... backpack thing, right? I wish we could get the backpack. I just don't have the correct version downloaded, so we cannot actually do that. But it's good to know that that is possible, right? So if you downpatch to like an older version before they split the save file, you can go to Ash Canyon and you can get backpack in Wintermute and... Oh, that was quite a drop. And maybe we can take it to episode 5, which is like crazy. The perfect Wintermute save.
I got you.
Even if this dude survives, he's scarred for life. Come on, we've had some good times. It was an adventure, right? We helped him deal with his plane crash trauma.
Just stay awake. We're getting closer.
By going on a short hike. That's all it was. Also, I feel like there should be a bear here. Bear did not come here ever before refresh. I'm pretty sure of that. Do I really not... I can't believe I don't have the old... I don't have the old save, though. I swear I was downloading the 2.01 patch. It's a pretty useful patch to have. I guess I didn't do it yet. It's a shame. Nine pancake pictures. Yeah, but the numbers... If you check like the first tab, the numbers only include guaranteed buildings from like interloper perspective and you know, anything that's like reasonably reachable. That's like you don't have to like glitch out outside. That's what the number contains. But there's a lot of pancake pictures in the RNG houses in Coastal. It's just those are all non-interloper. But if you play like on Stalker, you can probably get like extra 5 or 6. Potentially more, but yeah.
We're not far now.
It does feel like there's more of them, right? Hollow Knight is on sale for 7 days, ship it, absolutely. Absolutely. Hollow Knight is awesome. May as well watch out for Silk Song. It's gonna be a couple 100 hours of fun between the two games. And hopefully we'll hear about DLC pretty soon. To the card, let's go. I've been meaning to replay Hollow Knight, do Steel Soul. I've never finished the Steel Soul run before the DLC starts, or gets announced at least. But I don't know if we can do it, right? Because right now TLD is the priority until we beat episode 5 and all that. And then we go back to Stardew. So let's see. But sooner or later it's gonna happen, right? I mean, there's gonna be multiple DLC. If I don't make it before this one, we'll do it before the second one or whatever. So it's not the end of the world.
What?
But yeah, we definitely gotta do some Steel Soul runs. It's a lot of fun. Can't wait. It's gonna be a nice challenge. 59 calendars, yeah, lots of calendars, lots of pillows. There's 4 horseshoes. I think I already mentioned that in the previous video.
Go home.
What are some other highlights? Well, there's a lot of one-of-a-kind items, right? If you count those, there's probably like over 60 items that are just like one of a kind. It's crazy, right? Because people think like, yeah, moose hat, and some people probably know about the crib. If you don't have the DLC, the teddy bear is unique because there's only one in non-DLC. The tractors are kind of cool, the trophies, right? They're not one of a kind, but pretty rare. But there's like 60 different items that are one of a kind. Like, yeah, blender. You got like no, actually 2 rugs, right? There's like 2 different rugs.
Burning.
Then there's like a rug that's completely RNG. There's actually a rug where on Interloper you have only 1 in 3 chance of getting it on your run. It's just crazy, right? Literally have to worry about getting the right decoration. You don't get the right decoration, you restart the whole run. Blackrock room numbers. Yeah, those are pretty unique. Some of them are duplicates. Some of them are... Most of them are one of a kind. There's, I think, 1 or 2 that are only behind, like, rubble in the prison, right? They are reachable if you, like, clip through. You know, you gotta use glitches again. You can't even use them, you can't even reach them by normal means. The thing that sucks with the numbers is they are buggy right now. I have like 20 different bugs I need to report for customization. I reported some of them, but I didn't get to all of them. I'm gonna like get timed out by some automation, I think, if I report all the bugs at once. Like, everyone's gonna think I am I'm flooding their their help desk or something. But yeah, some of the decorations are sadly... Ooh, don't chase me. Some of the decorations are sadly not... You cannot like put them on walls. Usually it's wall decorations. Like, there's just no valid placement, and the numbers are some of them. There's a bunch of signs like that as well. Like, once you pick them up, you cannot put them back on the wall. It's unfortunate. But hopefully they'll fix these little things, right? It's obviously not like... You deserve a bad weight, there we go. It's not a huge deal, but yeah. Okay, since we're going back, we are dropping all of this good stuff. We're gonna carry our good old Esprit clothes now. So it's back to the usual loadouts. It hurts, but it is what it is. You can't come here. Finally, got the memo. Let's see what we can carry with us. What we even want to carry with us out of all this stuff. Okay, pick this up. I'm not actually heavy yet. And we don't have much else here. This is not even bad. Could eat... what do we got for eating? Condensed milk, that's pretty heavy. You were picking up all the signs in the prison one time, there were so many. Yeah, me too, and then they disappeared, you remember that? I think they fixed that, luckily. That was a really annoying bug. I haven't seen or hear it happen in a long time, so that's good. Is it blizzarding? No. Wish I could... Yeah, this is unfortunate. It could be perfect to just end here, but it's too early, right? I wanna continue because like still 2 hours, so that I can go to Ash Canyon. on Wednesday. We downloaded the version that has it. So I'm wondering what we can do about that. Like it would take too long to download it, right? How long does it take to download a TLD thing? It wouldn't even download while I'm playing, right? I don't think that's possible. How does this work? I don't remember. Wait a second. I didn't actually see any of the older depots anyway. How does that work? Was it changed? Or is it the DLC one? It might be the DLC one. Yeah, I do remember. That sucked. That really sucked. 5th December 2022. That was the one, right? So you'd probably use like 7th September 2022. That would be the perfect one to get. Oh, damn it. I do kind of want to try it, but yeah. BlackRock internal room allocation system is messed up. Rooms with the same number. Where's our meeting going to be? No, there's just some rooms have several doors, right? So you usually have the number above each door. So some just get several numbers. That's really all it is. Okay, I think I really wanna give this a try if it's possible, but I feel like weird stuff could happen. Maybe we should do a backup. I'm gonna give it a couple minutes. We're gonna try. You guys study the stuff in the meantime. I'm gonna try and do this in like 5 minutes if possible. So let's see if it can download fast enough. But with my internet speed, probably not really. I think it's gonna be like 15, which is too long. It's way too long. This thing is you don't have to download. Well, oh, you have to download Wintermute too. Oh, that's even worse, right? I think that's even worse. Let's see how big this is. 7.5 gigs. No, it actually it contains Wintermute, right? That's how it was, right? What am I saying? This is before the code split. Did we get a second Sir Shouty? We did, yeah. We got. Wait, no, we did not. You're right. You're right. Thank you for reminder. We did get a redeem, and I forgot to do it. Yeah, this is a great time. You're right. Time for a second Sir Shouty.
That means there's more than one. I'm very unhappy. I hear it. Ah! No! Leave me alone! I get up for fuck's sake, Astrid!
Yeah, I wonder what's with the clip player. It's. I think they changed something about the clipper. Now it's getting stuck. It's playing the same clips. Yeah, I can try. play a couple of mines, see if it does something weird. Since we're gonna be waiting a couple of minutes, but it seems to be downloading faster than I expected. It might be almost done. Let's try a couple clips in the meantime. Hold on. Guess if I tag multiple. Oh, that was a miss. I'm not really good with this. I'm gonna waste revolver ammo, right? We don't care about revolver ammo as much. Oh, what are you doing here? Get out of here. I'm running. No. Why are they up there? Oh. Oh my god. What was that? What the hell was that? Hey! Mister, that's my armadillos. No! Not my pen! Not my pen! No! 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 How to harvest? Exotic ingredients. Why are you here? I did hit him, but he ran the wrong way. Oh, you know what? Come here. What is he doing? Usually when you hit him with a rock, I do not like this. Okay, good. Stay there, stay there. Oh. The timber walls are just... Oh, hey, don't turn here. No. Bad kitty. Stop! Stop staring! Stop! Stop! Oh, I think it's the flare. Ooh, did we find a way to cheese it? Goodbye. Okay, that is massively underwhelming, but hey, we killed it with a fire-hardened arrow. This is not gonna work. And we are stuck again, yeah. This travois gets stuck. Oh no! Oh no! Where's my travois? Where's my travois? Where's my travois, game? Where's my travois? Thank you for the sub, Seraphim. Oh my god! Okay. That's cool. Yeah, moose meat decays quite slowly, and same with deer. I mean, deer are still very much worth killing. Obviously, they have no vitamin C, so the usefulness is somewhat limited. That was not the best shot, though. Okay, it should be like... Yeah, ready to die, there we go. Probably just... There we go. This kind of works, I guess. Oh, come on. Oh, okay, he went after the bunny. We can pick out. Give my arrow back. He pushed me! Can you actually spawn and transfer paths? Yeah, you can. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. Such a long streak. Such a long streak. Let me do a random spawn now, because I'm just freaking done with this. The game really doesn't want me to run Timber of Mountain. Let's see what we get. You better not be transfer paths. Oh my... Fuck you, man. Fuck you. Look at this bullshit. Yeah, the game hates me, man. Okay, who do we raid? No. We're gonna race. I did wrong. Because it automatically the other glitch got applied later, right? So I need to put like this one here. And sure, you can like pick all of this up. Dump them here. But what you need to do now is you need to like take them out one by one to get that type back, right? And now they will be all like the open type, yeah. Now it's gonna work. There we go. So this way you can kind of convert the book. Oh my god! Oh, no way! No fucking way! No fucking way, we did it! I've never seen this before. Oh my god. Oh. Holy crap, that was such a good fight. Until phase 5, we didn't take any damage. Oh man, okay, here. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, well, delivery. Yeah, this is clearly a later in the game area. We got these rings here. Oh! Frick you, Hunter's March! We have to be taking it here. Yay! Yay! The one. Oh, you have to be careful there. Ooh, dude, this is such bullshit. This guy just drops on me and one hits me. Oh my god. Damn, I'm hungry just seeing this pixelated meat. Man, pixelated meat sounds that's maybe not maybe not the best way to call food. But I mean, it is pixelated meat. Look at it. Look at this pixelated meat. Isn't it awesome? Look at this sausage. Okay. What do I prefer? I prefer being moist. Okay, you know that's like the perfect.
Crouch, burger.
Why, Oki Burger?
Just because.
You will not jump on my head, right, Oki Burger?
I would never.
Oki Burger. Sarah! No! Oh, beautiful spell users, thank you. In the next 2 shots. Oh, that was not a good one. What is he doing? Yeah, this is basically the situation where we died the last time, so not great. We're playing cat and mouse here. Scary, scary, scary. Stop it! Stop it!
Can't feel my hands.
Wow. Coastal is a great map, you can do everything there. Yeah, not everything, there isn't a single map that you can like do everything in, right? But Yeah, coastal is coastal is like the perfect map to stay at long term, I would say. Alrighty, there we go. It wasn't that bad, like 5 minutes. It downloaded, so let's try it. Blackrock patch before the code split. Let's launch it. It said it was 7.5 gigs, it was actually 14. What a scam. Took a while to download. But sounded so different in 2023. I messed around with the audio settings. Like, you could hear it in these clips. Oh, look at this intro here. Almost every clip sounded different. Diary 2024. It's interesting that that's like the newest thing here. My voice. The mic does a lot, really. The audio settings, they make so much difference. That was like one of the earlier clips. Wintermute. Oh, okay. Oh, it's here. It's here, baby. Okay. Looks like somebody's going to Ash Canyon. Which is the latest one? 739, 737. It's the same one, really. Somebody's going to Ash Canyon. Oh, and he's back. He's Wade. He's Wade again. Wade, you're back. I think the bet did him some good. It's back, guys. It's Wade again. Who's this? Oh no. Oh no. Who did we bury then? That is not Wade. Wade? Who did we bury there? Let's not stress him. It's not your problem, okay? You rest up. You rest up, sir. Who's Wade? This was Wade all along. This was Wade all along. And we got another mission. So, Wade, I got good news and bad news. Good news, you remember who you are now. That's great. You're making progress. Bad news? We're going to Ash Canyon. Strap up. We're heading out. We ride at sunset, and it's basically sunset, so we ride out now. Come on. Go to sleep as Logan, wake up as Wade. Yeah, it's hard for Wade, Logan, whatever. We're heading out. It's interesting that this is... we installed 5-year-old patch. 4.5. So Wintermute saves did not break at all. Let's hope. Maybe something's gonna be weird since I started on the newer version. I'm not sure if Ashken is actually gonna work, but we're going to try. Sasha said it worked for him, but Sasha probably tried an older save first, right? To load it. Like, you didn't try a new save.
Hold on. Just hold.
Not sure where your save was made, the Wintermute save. Like, if it was originally the old one, or if you actually tried like a more recent one. Because I'm not sure if everything's gonna go just fine, but you know, we can try. Why the hell not?
I have.
To the gold mine, yeah. Like, we're pretty heavy, right? We need the... Hold on, wait.
I've got you. Don't worry.
I got you, don't worry, and drops him. I just need some coffee. Where's my coffees? Alright, between Ashcan and Blackrock. But I mean, yeah, this is like 2.01 or something, right? Let me just check. We can save anywhere, anyhow. This should be 2.01. This is like the last version before. Oh, come on. Oh, look. Oh, okay, we got the episode 5. Nice. 202, actually. Okay. Back when, hold on. What feeds do I get? I got nothing on this profile. We got nothing, man. We only got Winter's Embrace here. Okay. But this was back when you could get feeds on a Wintermute as well. So we like progress, I think. It doesn't matter. We're probably not gonna get any of those. You work early shift as most of the time. You need to go to sleep. All right, all right. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. Glad you were here to witness a summiting with Wade. That was quite something. And now it's time for backpack. I think that should be a little more straightforward. Right? Are there any rope climbs? Oh, crap. There are. There are rope climbs. I did not think this through, huh? Actually, you didn't bring weight along, did you? So we cannot go past rope climbs here. Maybe we'll be able to just fetch it fast enough. I think we could. If we're fast enough, if Wade is in a good condition, I think we'll be fine. We'll leave him in the cave, in the gauntlet cave. And we run for backpack and back. I think it should be fine. But sadly he can't come with us to the gold mine. I don't think it's possible to get Wade there because, yeah, you cannot go to the gold mine the same way. At least I'm not aware of it. Weird animals in Ash Canyon, how so? Cougars? Probably not. Probably not on this patch. There shouldn't be any timberwolves in Ash Canyon. But maybe they behave weird, the wolfies. Wonder if we could see a moose there. Probably not. I think moose are just like disabled in episode 3. All previous episodes. They only get enabled in episode 4. Not too fond of this weather.
Don't close your eyes. We can make it.
You changed the title as well, right? Getting technical backpack on Wintermute episode 3. That sounds about right. I would love to transfer this save to episode 5, but I don't know. All sort of stuff could bug out. Imagine if Astrid keeps her inventory. But you know, backpack is kind of different. Like maybe even if you keep your inventory, you're not gonna keep your backpack. I would not be surprised if that's what happened, but let's see. Let's give it a try. Arkazor, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Oh no, don't be a blizzard. Don't be a blizzard. Come on. But it was weird that my clip didn't get stuck, right? We applied a bunch of clips. It was nice to see some of the older ones. The We Were Here one. Can't wait to play the final We Were Here with you, Sarah.
I got you.
At some point, we gotta plan that. After Stardew sometime, right? We're not in a rush, but maybe a couple months from now would be nice. Yeah, Lost Wellfed. I think that happened to me as well. Maybe I didn't even get Wellfed on this run. Like we did episode 1 in 3 days. I did sleep a lot overnight, but I'm not sure. 3 hours, I mean, IRL. So I'm not sure if we passed 3 days in game. And now we should be able to get here. Let's see. Don't fail me. It should be possible. I'm just I'm not worried about the version of the game, but more so about my save being like somehow tainted, because it's like it's a future save file, right?
We're making good time.
Down patching is never a good idea. Very weird stuff can happen when you do this. On a survival, I would never ever do this, but on Wintermute, I mean, let's see. So far, so good. Come on, baby, come on. And here we are, Wade. Are you excited to see Ash Canyon? Sure am. This guy is gonna get the world tour. Let's go. So there's still wolves here, right? This is pre-refresh. I remember these wolves. I remember wolf coming up here once when I was smelly. I'll never forget it. I think we even have a clip of that. Maybe we should only play your clips to avoid bugging. No, it's nice that we play.
Stay with me.
Oh, we play other people's clips during breaks usually. I just have this sort of as a backup.
Stay with me.
Sometimes we don't really use it often. I don't wolves there. Interesting. I wish I could give you a command to play it when you feel like, right? Instead of doing the clips for others manually, like if you wanted to. I'd be fine with it, but it's literally not possible because you cannot enable source on my OBS. Not with stream elements. We would need like a very advanced bot for it probably. I think then it could work, but yeah, I don't feel like setting up a like a custom bot just for that. Plan didn't work. I would let you do it, you know, like when you feel like it. Like,
Hold on.
it's totally fine. You don't mind doing it manually? Like, yeah, of course you can. I don't mind if you give me shouties sometities between other people's shouties, as you see fit, right? Whatever suits. I like it when we shout other people out during breaks. I think it's nice. But you know, when you run out, it's totally fine. Like, you don't have to do your shouties. Oh, that's not what you were talking about. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, whatever you feel like. Like, you're not gonna get punished with your shouty if you do it. Just, you know, just use common sense. Use common sense. Because I would totally let mods have a command that enables this self-shutouts when needed, but it's not possible. I'm looking into it. So that's why I'm never really using this. You got 1 billion liter water bottle. Yeah, that happens a lot. Water bottle and also antiseptic happens a lot. One of those two, like you get just extremely heavy. And if you have like saves with new feats, I think the whole main menu just bugs out as well, so we have to sort of back them up. There's like a couple weird things happening. Shall we go up there? We can actually go up there with Wade. What do you say, Wade? It's a nice little cabin there. We can't really climb further. But we can do this at the very least.
I won't leave.
What do you mean other clips? Yeah, what you meant, you don't mind doing it manually, like, you know, shutting people out as you did so far. Yeah, that's good. Like, I'm glad to hear that. It's just in case you are busy or whatever, right? Like, when we used it... When we were playing multiplayer and we were both taking breaks, right? I think it was when we were doing a way out. Then that's when it came in handy. It can be nice during multiplayer when we both take a break. I wish you had a command yourself so you can just, you know, pick whatever suits you. Like if in case you're feeling too interrupted to shout manually at specific points. But it's sadly not possible with the basic bots.
Just stay awake.
Blackrock also available? I don't think so. We can check. I think only in episode 4 it would have to try and break out somehow. I'm not sure if it's even possible in episode 4. Right? I don't know how it is anymore. I don't think you can enter either of the exits. Like, Keeper's Pass is just not there, I think. They added it actually with survival. You couldn't even go there, right? Ah. And I don't remember the Timber of Mountain Cave being there either. Oh boy. Shaken. You strive to never be busy. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, if you happen to be taking break, I mean, we do long streams usually, especially over weekends. Often goes 8 hours. So everybody takes breaks.
I got you.
I'm really glad to see Logan turned into Wade again, you know. I'm glad to have Wade back. Wade and Astrid, they go way back. They go way back, you could say. Yeah, we are now in Ash Canyon Beacon. I'm playing an older version now. we down patched before the code split. So this is what I was talking about, right? We couldn't get to Ash Canyon, so we literally downloaded a time capsule, and the save still works. So yeah, now we're in Ash Canyon. We're gonna go get backpack, just having some fun. This is before Airfield came out, before they split out Wintermute out of survival. Didn't you like Logan? He's a good guy. I got nothing against Logan, but we already saved him, right? It seemed kind of rude of him. We brought his ass all the way back to... where's the bat? There we go. I love how they just snapped to the bat.
Here you go.
But we kind of need to use the bat ourselves as well. Let's see what we're gonna do there. Yeah, the backpack came out with Ash Canyon, so the backpack's gonna be here. We cannot get him to backpack. That's gonna be the only problem, because we cannot climb ropes with him, right? Ooh. Okay, that one sucks, but I could maybe unload it for extra bullets. Yeah, we get some extra bullets here. Beautiful. Beautiful. What do we get here? This, I'll take the bullets, and we're gonna spend the night here. So luckily he's warming up, we are warming up, so we can spend the night here. He's just gonna have to sleep on the bed, because we cannot... Actually, it doesn't really matter too much, but I don't think it helps him in any way if he's on the bed.
Only one way.
And we get to recover more condition, so yeah, he's gonna go down. We just drop him. Big spoon. Yeah, honestly, if I could sleep on the same bed, I wouldn't mind, but it won't let me. The game literally won't let you if you place a survivor like this. Give him some water.
Get some rest now. You need it.
What the hell is going on? Where's the bed? I lost it. I wish we had customization, right? I can't see anything without it. Let's have a soda. Sleep for 10 hours. Should be all good. Almost sunrise. Wade's doing good. It's insanely cold. I think it's like 0 degrees for him. Right? He's warming up, but he didn't warm up one bit in 10 hours. That's insane. He's gonna be like near 0, feels like, I guess. There we go. Let's have a soda so that we're not thirsty. I gotta make some water before sunrise, because we gotta take care of Wade. I don't mind using a flare, I think, as a fire starter. Oh, we were standing on him this whole time. Oh no. I'm sorry, Wade. It's been through so much. Your flare, yeah, it's alarm for Wade and I, so that we get to go to backpack on time, you know. Mostly need to make some water. Maybe you could do some mending. He's gonna be fine there. We'll make more water, then we'll give him some. Shall we mend something? Does it even make sense? Maybe these. 25 minutes. He with an unloaded gun. No, why would he use it? I mean, he's doing great. Look at this. He's 100% condition. We're taking good care of Wade here. I'm telling you. King Wade's pretty happy with how things are going. Gonna give him
Let me have
something
a
to
look,
drink.
okay?
And now it's all good.
There. It should be better.
Alright. Heading out. Let's go, Wade.
Easy does it.
Next up, Angler's Den.
I got you.
Ooh. Pretty nice morning.
Hang on. Don't give up. I won't leave. I won't let you go. You're safe now. I'm here.
Quickly drink a tea. Stay a little warmer.
Only one way.
He knows he won't let him go. I mean, hey, we got him to the summit of all places, okay? If he didn't fall down on the vertical hang right under the summit, he ain't gonna fall down now.
Sky.
Yes, lights in the sky. He remembers, see? He remembers. We made some memories together. He's reminiscing already. This was the moose spawn, but yeah, I'm pretty sure we're not gonna get a moose. It would be interesting if we did, though.
The sky. Where did it go?
In theory, you can also go to Coastal and Desolation Point on this version, but there's not much of note there, right? Like, there's no trader, it's still all beachcombing, which feels kind of weird. Like, you'd be able to get anything too special there. Bleak Inlet. Because you could make some ammunition, but that's about it. And you can go to Fort Pinterest, you definitely
Stay
cannot go
with
to
me.
HRV. And I'm pretty sure you cannot go to Blackrock.
Terrible sound.
No need to visit Bleak. I don't think I can go to Blackrock either, because Keeper's Pass doesn't exist. I'm pretty sure. And there is no transition. Like, the interesting thing about Bleak Inlet would be going back through Muskeg. Because Muskeg does not have a...
We're not far
There's
now.
no cave, right, to Muskeg. It's just not there in episode 2. And if you went to Muskeg, it probably wouldn't be there either. No.
Dead.
So what happens if you go to the transition? Maybe it just won't even load at all. Maybe it's... I don't know. You can get there through Ravine, and I imagine it would work. What do you mean by weird animals that there's no animals at all? Oh, okay, I see, yeah. I haven't seen anything. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is what I've seen in Timber of Mountain at some point, but they seem to have worked just fine now. Where did I see this? It could have been when I went back to Mountain Town in episode 2, or something like that. We are very far now. Yeah, we're closer to Perseverance Mills than Community Hall, probably. I mean, we don't really know where Perseverance Mills are. But I feel like it's gonna be close to Ash Canyon, right?
We can make it.
Damn, that just got me thinking. How cool would it be
Don't close your eyes. Night.
if they opened up the Wintermute map a little bit and actually let you take your own path, right? From like starting position to Perseverance Mills, and you just get like a totally different storyline based on what path you took. Obviously, that would if this Wintermute version took them like a decade to develop, that would
Okay.
take them 30 years.
Don't worry.
So it's probably not realistic. But you know, it's just an interesting idea.
I'll take it.
Big bottle, but we don't need that. Are there still arrowheads in here? There are. Good old 2 arrowheads. Not really gonna take any of this. Just checking stuff out. Firearm claiming kit. With 1 lump of coal, we got a little dirty page. Diary page, not dirty page. Another soda. Let's go. Not much reason to stay here. Let's go wait. Stop laying around. We're almost there.
Don't give up. I won't leave.
Send me some suggestions for decoration Google Doc. Alright, I'll check it out. I don't plan on spending much more effort into it, honestly. Because it's been so much effort as it is. Maybe I'll make some little improvements here and there. But it's a pain in the ass. And it's gonna be a pain in the ass to maintain if they like bug or unbug some decorations going forward. It's way too difficult to keep track, right, of what changes. In fact, I'm pretty sure the count is not fully accurate for every single thing, because you know, like some things can get buggy, some things might not bug out. It might like not even be consistent. But it's meant to be approximate anyway, just to allow people to plan, you know, what decorations they're gonna snatch. Wait, there's no barrel here? Is this how it's been, or is it because it's Wintermute? There's no fire barrel here, man. That's weird.
Not much farther now.
With that. Ashcan will get a second life if Perseverance Mills is added to survival. Yeah, we don't know if we'll connect here, right? Like, if I could choose, I would prefer Blackrock and HRV connection. That would be so nice, right? Blackrock could connect either through power plant or even through the mine, and HRV could connect through landslides. I would love if there was a connection there. That would feel so nice for the map. It's comfy this campfire, that's the one. Add the date and game version on the first page. Yeah, I guess we could do that.
Don't give up. I won't leave.
Some sort of a disclaimer. Wait, I don't think I can even climb this. Oh no.
My family.
Oh. Crap. I think it's gonna stay in anglers. Do we have like... Autosave? Autosave, this one is way too old. Okay, we should turn on the autosaves now that we're not doing any heavy goading again. He's gonna stay in... He's gonna stay in anglers. And I hope that's good. Hope that's okay. We should be fast enough doing this. I may have to sleep here just so that I can give him water again. Nah, I think he'll be fine.
Oh my God.
I think he'll be fine. We can check, but I'm pretty sure I cannot. Yeah, I cannot. So we can make a hard save here just in case, right? Whatever, use this temp one. And turn on the autosaves. Oh, okay, never mind. It got reset because we are playing a different version. That's not good.
It's okay. It's okay.
That's not good, Wade. I'm not sure if the game will let me go in, but we could... What can we do with Wade? See, this is what I was afraid of entering Timber of Mountain, for example. Mission failed. Yeah, I'm not sure we can do this. But maybe if you leave him outside, it's fine. I don't think so. I don't think it's gonna let you, right? Damn it, Wade. Mission failed. We're not giving up yet. I thought we were friends, Wade. Blackrock and Ash can have one suitcase. Yeah, Blackrock has one outside, right? And Ash Canyon has an RNG one. That suitcase is not always there. There's a couple. There's one in Coastal as well, I think, in Jackrabbit. But those are like RNG suitcases. There's several houses that are like that. Yeah, we're going back to Logan. I don't like this Wade guy. Whose idea was it to
Easy.
stay there? Oh no, are there no sticks here? Don't do this. Don't do this game. Because we're gonna use our 2 coal we got. We're gonna get some more if we even are allowed in, which I'm not sure if we will. We'll have to check it out. Logan would have never done this to you. Exactly. Okay, we'll start a fire with coal and hopefully it'll be good enough for him. We have everything, right? Okay. We only have like 2 lamps. Again, I'm not sure if this is gonna work. Right, because we didn't go through any loading screens in Timber of Mountain, that's why the whole thing worked. But here you can't really do it because the backpack is inside the loading screen area. Like we could get to the entrance, but then probably won't let me.
Alright, why?
But no, I entered Timber of Mountain when I left. That was Logan actually, right? Yeah, see, Logan is better. When we left Logan in PV, we were allowed to enter Timber of Mountain, and we didn't get the message. That's exactly what I thought would happen anyway, because I do remember this message. Maybe if you're far enough, the game stops scaring. So I don't know. Maybe he's like too close to the cave here, but we're just gonna drop him over here somewhere.
Hang in there. I can do
There
this.
you go. Make a fire in here for him. Maybe not the best spot. Hold on, let me reposition him. Yeah, there is no fire barrel here. It's weird, right? Not sure why it didn't spawn or anything.
Stay with me.
Yeah, Logan is the best. I want Logan back.
I've got you.
What is this Wade, huh? Not cool, Wade. Not cool.
Feel my face again.
We're gonna try and go without him and see what happens. But I'm worried we're gonna have to bring this guy. I think he's got enough. We're gonna have to bring him back to community hall anyway, and only then go for the backpack. That would suck. But I really want that backpack, man. You're so excited for the weekend. Aw. So am I. It's gonna be the final weekend before episode 5, right? Come on, Wade, don't let me down. See, now his stats disappear, so I am hoping the game will let me through. Also, it's nice to not have any wolves here in the gauntlet. Not only is it not Friday, it's not even Thursday or Wednesday. Yeah, Sunday evenings are kind of sad, right? But what can you do? Just one more wiki. And then it's the episode 5 week.
Cold.
Gotta look at it that way. Don't remember going this route when you played episode 3. Yeah, this is the alternate ending, right? We're not taking the canoe via coastal, we're just taking the mountain route straight to Perseverance Mills. It's the secret ending. Come on, don't let me down. Don't let me down, Wade. Director's cuts. Come on, Wade. Come on, Wade. I love Wade. Wade's a good guy, man. I was too harsh on Wade. We're good. Now we just have to be fast enough so that he doesn't die. Yeah, I think if you're far enough... So we just found something new, right? If you're far enough, the game lets you leave the survivor behind. And you don't even have to be too far. I think you only have to have the UI disappear, right? That shows you his status. And that disappears pretty easily. It's pretty strange. It's a corpse in Timber Mountain. Man, that's the weirdest bug ever. What is the map saying now? We're in PV currently. Timber Mountain. Wade is still buried in here. Wade is still buried in here. And we don't even have the Ash Canyon map. Let's stock up on coal. But we don't wanna mess around too much. Because we are sort of on a timer, right? We don't want Wade to die. Just gonna go on a quick side mission here. No time to warm up. Anybody make a clip? I think we only got a clip of me yeeting poor Wade. Yeah, that would have been a good clip too. But we got a clip of me yeeting the... The first time I found I can yeet him off a cliff, that was, yeah. Oh man. I just love silly stuff like that. Like, it's already funny when you like drop him as a sack of potatoes, right? And the distance just amplifies it. We can stock up a little bit more. Coal is gonna come in handy. This is a good coal cave, I like it. Okay, take this. And we climb up. Maybe we could have a coffee real quick. Let's have a coffee. Yum yum. Oh, there it is. Slogan, but it's actually Wade, or is it? Isn't it the one where he got yeeted? Wait, which one is this? That's the yeet one, right? Yeah, that's the that's the yeet one. That one is so funny though. Oh man, I didn't know that was possible until today. That changes everything. Yeah, I think Sasha meant when we found out that this corpse in Timber of Mountain is called Wade, right? This is the corpse by the wing near Birch Forest, where the container is. There's always a corpse there, just like a generic corpse. And for some reason the game named it Wade after we reloaded. I don't know why. I don't know if it's a sign of something to come, but yeah. Oh, Ashcan is still gonna have the guaranteed steam now, right? But we're not gonna go to Miner's Folly. I don't think there's that much of a reason. We're headed straight here. Damn, what we need is rope though. Well, we can go down. I don't remember this goat, but it is Wintermute, so we can save scum if we mess up. We don't need to go, I mean, we don't need a rope. Or worst case, we could also go the triple rope climb. That is a good backup. It's a bit of a longer route, but it's not that bad. Maybe it was called Logan all along and it just pretends to be Wade. Yeah, maybe he's actually from Blackrock. He's trying to escape, you know? He's pretending he's Wade, but he's Logan. We should check the prisoner manifest from when you find it in episode 1. Is there any Logan there? Love running through here. Oh, we got stuck. I think our leg got stuck in one of the holes. Can we see Wade from here? Wade? Wade? I don't see him. Wade? You guys think he's alright? Oh, this is not the right spot actually. It's gonna be the second bridge, right? I'm looking at the wrong ravine. This is not the spot. This is not the spot. Where are you? Come on, Wade. Well, it's gonna be hidden behind the waterfall. Yeah, we won't get to see him from here. But it's good to see that the wind did not pick up, so he should still have his little fire going. I think he's gonna be alright. We should just pick up the pace in case the wind picks up, because if this is a blizzard, I'm gonna be a little worried about Wade, you know? We didn't make a hard save there, did we? Well, we have one in the cabin. Maybe a good time to do a second hard save, just in case something bad happens. Be ready for it. Can't see him through here either. He's over there at the rosehip climb. I don't see any smoke. You guys think he's alright? No Wade or Logan between convicts on the bus. Oh, you actually checked the manifest. Maybe he changed his name twice, you know. Why are we looking down? I was looking for Wade. I'm just trying to make sure he's alright, you know. I built a connection to him after all this time. If something happened to Wade. Wade changed his passport to Logan because customs wouldn't let Wade through. It was so strange, dude. But it's okay, it's just that. No, he can't be that. He cannot be that. I don't believe that. Not Wade. He would never. He survived 2 plane crashes, okay? One of them was not even his own. Imagine if there was a bear code here. Damn, too bad it doesn't spawn. Wonder why. Back then there was still a bear code spawn here, right? That was so cool. Like, you can't even get a bear code anywhere on Wintermute, can you? Can you get a bear code in episode 4? I don't think so, right? I don't think you can even make one. Pretty sure you can make them in the first 3 episodes. You probably used to be able to get the Jeremiah's bear codes in Predux. Do we have a rope here? I would really like a rope. Well, you know what we can do? We could take the rope from over here, right? From the triple rope climb, if we don't want to take that side. That could work. But I know it passes some time, so maybe this is a good time for another hard save. Let's reuse this one. I think we're still fine. Because we'll be passing time attaching the rope and taking it off. Just make sure it's all good. Oh god, what a drop. Energy drink. Oh no! Wait! That's like a really bad wind direction too, I think. Not good for his fire.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, Jeremiah barricade and Predex. You mean still it up his body after you stabbed him? Hey, I just patched his wounds, okay? He had a leak in wound. I had to do something. I only had the hunting knife. So I improvised. Oh! Hey. What happened? What did I pick up? Oh, I just picked up 5 kilos of rope. That explains a lot. Okay, not much further. We're gonna get rid of the rope. I was like, how am I suddenly heavy? I know it's the headwind that's mainly slowing me down, but... Alright, here's a rope. Never jump down this rope. Ow. This one might be hard to jump. Because we clicked it. We clicked it. Let's try again. This is nice about Wintermute, we can try multiple times. Okay. Easy first try. Also, what is going on? Yeah. See, easy. No problem at all. You can basically do this on your 500-day run. There's no risk. Why wouldn't you, right? I mean, nobody has time to climb down ropes. Okay, cool. For a second I was worried I cannot enter. Here we are, gold mine. Gold mine, baby. Give me that juicy backpack. You know what I wouldn't mind? I wouldn't mind the jerry can.
Nobody needs this anymore.
It's only open in once only. We need it for the quest still. I still need fuel, so that's why I'm picking up jerry cans. We're gonna struggle with fuel, actually. Found enough. We're missing like at least a liter and a half maybe. Long johns, oh, crampons, those would have been useful. That's another cool thing you can take to episode 5 maybe, if you're lucky, right? Forgot there's crampons here. Oh. Is this even Wintermute? Is this even Wintermute, man? Let's freaking go. Eat something real quick. Ooh, that's 18%. I don't wanna eat that. Wait, this can have fuel, and yeah, we could use some lamp fuel. Let's search this on our way out.
Probably useful.
No lamp fuel. Okay, we're coming, Wade. This is our little detour to Ash Canyon. Wait, we need to go back. Almost went the wrong way. We cannot go that way. In theory we could, and honestly it might not even be any slower. But I did detach the rope so we can climb up. Now that I think about it, is it actually faster? Might not be. You know what, we're gonna go this way. I didn't have to do the whole rope mess, it's pointless. Dude, imagine if they surprise us with episode 5. Oh, there used to be a rifle here.
Never know. Could end up being useful.
The forded, I think. Ah. Yeah, let's leave it behind. Imagine if they surprise us with episode 5 and they're like, we decided to include Ash Canyon as a visitable region. In addition to all the new regions. And they're gonna make you go through that rope climb, and I will be missing the top rope because I moved it in episode 3 and it doesn't reset. And it's just gonna like soft lock me. Imagine, hopefully not. That would be like a bash rope. Totally a bash rope thing to happen. Let's get out of here with our crampons and backpack. Go down the edge where you find the normal runs the cruiser rifle. You can, yeah. I don't remember the gold, it's a little tricky. If you mess up that gold, you fall pretty far down because it's very vertical. But there are some spots that you can go, I believe. It's just not a... Yeah, I don't remember how the gold goes. Of course, on Wintermute we could, and I was considering it. But this is actually gonna be faster with this gold over here. Because just returning back is like... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the god would have been faster, yeah. Maybe that god would have been faster, like, that was also a consideration. My original plan was actually to go all the way back, right, like backtrack. But that is too far, you have to cross 2 bridges, then go through that small cave down there. So it's actually a bit too much. I think this is still the fastest option. And if you go pick up weight... No wolfies over there, I like to see that. Not a single sprain, that's insane. Oh no, we did get 1 sprained wrist, okay. Still pretty good, honestly. I would say I average about 2 sprains in here, so 1 sprain I can take. I don't know why, but I felt like it's evening. If it's not evening, we should probably... Oh no. Okay, let's grab Wade. We better grab Wade. Hey, hold on, we're coming. Wade. Yeah, luckily no cougars on this version. This used to be a moose spawn back then. No moose here either. Okay, we're not far off. Hopefully he's not gonna freeze to death, poor guy. We're almost tired. This is gonna be faster. Might as well use some of those stems. Okay, oh, Wade is chilling. Wade should warm me up. Wade is chilling here, guys. He's doing fine.
I've got you.
I was hoping I could sprint with a stim, even with survivors, but no. We'll have to probably drink an energy drink or something, because we're going to be too slow without it. It's not that bad. We have like one coffee maybe. Come on, just drop him.
You're
Quick
safe
coffee.
now. I'm here.
Always time for a coffee, right? Even in the middle of a blizzard. Yeah, they dive. Oh, okay. For a second I was worried he like flipped through or something. Okay, this is pretty good. We're just a couple of kilos under limit. It's not much of a slowdown. We can manage. Wait, it's like, no, leave me, I'm good here. Yeah. Wait, it's like, no, don't take me to another place, please. Please, this is not so bad. It could always get worse.
We're making good time. We're not far now.
Yeah, the survivors die pretty slowly, right? Like, he lost half of his thirst. They actually get thirsty pretty quickly. That was like 2 in-game hours, maybe? We were pretty quick. So it may be like 4 hours for them to get thirsty from full meter. And only then they start losing condition, so it takes a while. Oh no, not you again. Why are you taking me somewhere in the middle of a blizzard? I had a nice spot, come on. I had a nice setup there. And now I'm cold.
There's the fire.
Why are you doing this?
We can make it.
Alright, well, this sucks because the weather's not gonna get better
I'm right
until...
here.
I can't sleep here. It's not gonna get better until it's dark. It's kind of dooky, but hey, what can you
Feeling
do?
better now?
Gold Paul isn't proper doctor. The useful kind of a doctor. Fair enough. Alright, wait, you're doing good. Now it's
Up
my
now.
turn for the bat.
Easy.
You stay here.
I've got you now. Don't worry.
Okay. It looks comfy. I think we're all good. I could do like 9 hours, right? And actually like heal some condition. But who knows, maybe the weather's gonna be good. It's kind of a tricky time to sleep. Let's just literally do 10 hours. It's gonna be middle of the night. But it's gonna be thirsty again, probably. But, yeah, what can you do?
This might be serious.
Water.
Get some rest now.
Not
Need
that
it.
serious after all. Middle of the night. Let's see, maybe the weather's fine. Maybe we can go smash the sodas.
Up now. Easy.
Now, sadly, we gotta find... Where's the bat? Whatever. We'll find it. It's a small cabin, right? Gotta find something. Shelf. Shelf. Go right, maybe? Trunk. Okay, left. Table? What do you mean table? Where am I? There we go. Door. I got too used to the modern conveniences of customization highlighter thingy. Hey, this is good. This is good. It's midnight, but it's foggy. Nice and foggy. Time for a walk. Time for the long walk. Long walk to Timber of Mountain, basically. That's the place to be.
Stay with me. Not much farther now. Hang in there.
Don't leave me.
Don't worry, Wade, I'm not leaving you. There is nothing else for us to do, I think. Like, kind of, if we had like an extra week, I would genuinely consider taking Wade to Coastal, DP, Bleak Inlet. Maybe we'd revisit Broken Railroad, get the Bear Spear. Stuff like that. Check up on the old Trapper, on the good old Grey Mother, right? That'll take a very long time.
Dead wings. No way out.
Wait, where the hell am I? I took a wrong turn, didn't I? Am I at the bear cave?
I won't let you go.
You know what? It's fine. We can exit this way. It doesn't actually matter. Gary, welcome in. Yeah, we're taking our little Wade friend here on the walk. We should go revisit. Yeah, if we're going this way, we're gonna visit the Wade corpse, see what happened there. That's pretty weird. I was thinking of going the upper path, but like I don't need to go through deer clearing. Nah, we're turning back. This way, we get a chance to check the Blackrock Cave in Timber of Mountain, but I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be there. You think episode 4 will take another 3 streamies? No, I don't think so, no. But I would like to fit in one run of the tournament at the end. That's gonna take like a stream and a half, I think. So we don't have that much time, right, to finish. Worst case, we might even do a Friday bonus streamy, I guess. I haven't done one in a while. But it's probably not gonna be necessary. I would like to do episode 4. Well, I don't think we can do it all on Wednesday, right? It's pretty long. But we'll probably finish it on Saturday. And then we can do one run of the tourney. And then it's episode 5 time, starting Tuesday. Think you can't? Blackrock? Yeah, most likely you cannot. But I guess we may as well go through there. Just in case, right? Or you mean like the coastal and stuff? Because you need to crouch, that's what you meant. Because to get to Winding River, you need to crouch probably, right? Didn't think about that. You have to go, you have to get through that little crack in the cave. And that might not be possible with a survivor. Which means that entire part of the map is locked for you. If you go with a survivor. Like if you went alone, it's gonna be fine.
We're not far now.
Where did it go?
Or maybe you just meant this path, because yeah, you actually have to crouch there. I very rarely go through there, honestly. Very rarely take that ravine path. It's kind of nice to have some extra birch. There's like a couple spawns, but not much otherwise. It's kind of a looted and forget place for me for sure.
Leave me.
Yeah, you meant Ash Canyon, right? Because but we can take the cave. I did not consider this. The cave does not need crouching, does it? It does not. This one does not. Yeah, this one cave I remember. This cave you can actually navigate in the dark, which might be useful. It's gonna be a little difficult though, but we can try. We're gonna need it. Either that or sleep at night. And worst case, we can always light a lantern if we get lost. But this cave is just straight right, straight right, straight right, straight right. And then at the end it's a little tricky because you have to climb up the ramp. That's where I usually get stuck. But we can just use a lantern there.
Don't give up. I won't leave.
Dad, help me.
Yeah, luckily the turning is pretty short, so wouldn't mind getting one run
Stay with
in.
me.
Because I think we could try some, you know, some fun strategy or something,
Hang on.
something unusual. That's always fun to do. That's the best thing about tournaments. Every single tournament I've done, I always did something weird, right?
All I want.
Because I'm a me, I just have to. That's the most fun part about it.
Hold on. Just not much farther now.
Approaching it creatively. Maybe we can do that again. I have an idea. Oh my god! Who turned on the lights? Someone hit the switch by accident.
Dad,
That was really weird.
he's off.
Oh. God. But I heard a wolf. Giant birch bark. I haven't seen it. Yeah, man, I miss giant birch bark. What the hell was that? Okay, that's really weird, right?
Don't give up. I won't leave.
You know what I think happened? Wait, it's happening again. It's so weird. I think we rolled an Aurora, but it's somehow scripted to not happen. But it's really weird because we got one in Timber of Mountain, right? It was just a different patch, so maybe something changed in between the versions. This is really weird. I think it's gonna disappear again. Not sure what the hell that was. But I'm enjoying this Aurora Nights with Wade. It's real cool. Alright, it's 9 p.m. A new video drop. Indeed. Enjoy. Thank you, Sarah. It does feel like the aura's ending still. That is a very strange aurora, right? Mega huge birch bark, 2 or 3 meters long. Yeah, it just keeps getting larger, right?
We can make it.
Spend more time with Wade than with my family in a long time. Yeah, I mean,
I got you.
we haven't spent much time with Will in a while. Will is the past. Wade is the future. We're gonna be Mrs. Not Greenwood or Mackenzie.
Don't close your eyes.
We're gonna be Mrs. Logan, right? That's probably his surname. That makes sense. He's Wade Logan. That's his full name.
I got you.
Mr. Wade Logan.
Don't close your eyes. Hang in there. I won't let you go.
Right, let's see if we can navigate this. In the darkness.
Just in time.
Oh my god, they play the Wintermute cave music here. Spooky. Going through it in the dark. Straight until we hit the wall. Now we just go right. That looks good.
What happened?
Okay, nice. Because of the aura, we can actually sort of see here. It's usually darker, I believe. Now, this is the tricky part right here, somewhere. We're basically at the end of the cave already. So we might need a lantern here or something.
Falling. Just falling.
Oh, okay, we got it. Nice, didn't even need a lantern. Let's go. That's how we do this cave in the dark. Question is, how much do we want to push? Because Wade and me are both cold.
Just stay awake.
But I think we can... Oh, there's gonna be an Aurora Bear in our way though. Ooh. maybe let's just sleep it off and warm up. You know what? I have a little cave here.
We're making good time.
Why is it possible to play normal maps in Wintermute? Was in very early versions of Wintermute or other maps playable? No, so you're not really supposed to be in these maps in the first place, right? So episode 3 is only in Pleasant Valley. So we had to go out of bounds to even reach this place. And that's basically what it was, right? Like, they didn't remove the regions. They were just there. They just didn't want you to access them. But if you managed to, like, glitch out, then you could be in the regions. And why it's not possible now is because they split Wintermute from survival. So that means they also split out all the maps that are not in Wintermute. For some reason, that doesn't apply to Timber of Mountain. I'm not sure why.
Right on.
But it does to all the other ones. Another soda or two, maybe. Other water supplies. Oh, we have no water. We need to make some for Wade, at the very least. Like some morning coffee. Wouldn't mind taking a nap because like we have time until sunrise, but I do want to make water as well. So what are our options here? Let's make an extra liter, take a nap. This is actually dangerous, maybe. Alright, this is an older version. So the campfire does not protect us from Aura wildlife, that's for sure. But luckily, nothing came to our cave.
Just gonna see if I can help. There. That should be better.
Should move the bedroll closer to here so they can stand on the cooking slots ideally. That way we can definitely sleep. Let's do like 3 hours or something. Well, add the cedar as well. 3 hours. That'll do. Oh my god, what's up with the wind? You know what? Another hour doesn't sound so bad. Now that I think about it. Still windy. Damn it.
I'm gonna check you over. I've done what I can.
Oops. Wait. Go back down, Wade.
I'll leave you behind.
No, Wade, my tea! Wade, move! I cannot pick up my tea.
Won't let you fall.
That's my tea, Wade.
I got you.
Make your own.
Hold on.
Shall we try Summit round 2? No, we're definitely not doing that. I think once was enough. Once was enough. It was quite a struggle, but I'm glad we managed to do it, because I was very skeptical. And we just kept finding new problems, right, as we went. There was always something that
Sit you down now.
caused issues
Easy does it.
as we kept climbing each goat. Ooh, wind change crowds. Music to my ears.
Terrible sound.
Is still the old patch? Yeah, we didn't change the patch. Wondering if we should change the patch. Like, in theory, we could change it now, right?
Don't
I
give
mean, we
up.
can just finish
I won't-
playing on this one today and continue on the up-to-date one in the future. I'm wondering if it's gonna change to Logan again. if we update the game. No, so a part of me doesn't want to deliver him to Community Hall before we switch to the newer patch. But we can see if he becomes Logan again. And if something becomes strange because of it.
Don't close your eyes. Now,
My family.
Wade and Logan, they just keep switching. You never know when Wade becomes Logan and when Logan becomes Wade. I love how the first 2 episodes we just tried to roleplay as much as possible, and we tried it at the start of episode 3, but then this whole Wade incident happened, and we just went like totally illogical, totally non-canon.
Green fire. Everywhere.
They think Astrid is able to produce schizophrenia. Well, we tried, but we're not the useful kind of a doctor, as Molly said, right? We can only do so much. We can only give him water and keep him warm. That's all the actions we got. Oh, right, yeah, the bear died because I did hit him with a flare gun. So we didn't even have to worry about... Hold on. Hold on. I got another idea.
I'm right here.
Oh my god, man. I want him to be synced though. Hold on. Oh, go back up. Take Wade.
Won't let you fall.
Oh,
Just stay awake. We're getting...
for some reason there's a... It's weird. There we go. That's what I wanted.
Easy. Easy.
It's like we drop him randomly. Hold on.
Now. Easy.
Is it like random rotation or am I crazy?
You'll be okay.
Okay, I'm crazy.
It's okay. It's okay. I won't leave you behind.
There we go. Well, the rotation's a little weird. Yeah, he's gonna be warm, right? This is like episode 5 of Star Wars. Gonna smell a little bit. Gonna grab some guts. We can't even craft anything with the hide, sadly. Well, it shot it in self-defense, really. Not so cozy as you think, yeah. I mean, it's probably better than ice, but...
We're making good time.
It's an improvised better bed. I guess we could call it that. Forgot to drink my warm teas as usual. Why do I even bother warming them up?
We can make it. Hang on. I have you. We're not far now.
The end. The end.
Now I'm so hoping we'll be able to carry over items with Astrid to episode 5. Imagine having backpack and crampons. Ooh.
Hang on. I have you.
Episode 5 in style.
Just end it.
I won't let you go.
The plane.
Oh no. Seeing some wolfies. It's been a while since we've seen a wolf. It was so peaceful in Ash Canyon. No wildlife. better quick save.
We're
Or we
making good time.
woke up in a charging wolf. Like bunny shield is coming in handy.
Light in the sky.
Oh! Oh, my poor knees. Carrying a person through 2 regions. Now they have to survive the fall. An open bottle of acid next to your water. Almost just took a sip of it. Oh no. Careful, Pookie. Yeah, there is no cave. We didn't really gain anything. I mean, we pretty much knew this, right? It's the same on the current version. No cave here at all. Yeah, it's blocked, or more precisely, it's actually not here at all. The cave literally doesn't exist. This is the old version of Timberwolf Mountain before they added the transition. So... Or maybe it is... Wait, maybe it is blocked. That looks like a cave, right? I guess it's just blocked, which means it might be possible. But without Wade, I think. Hold on just a minute.
I need
You drop here, Wade.
catch my breath.
5 cloth. We could save our shenanigan here or something. Emerald Mountain Craze. Quickly start a fire so that we're not freezing. Why not? Cool.
Fire.
Perfect.
Let's just get some cloth, right? Just tear down stuff. This is just a test. So we're willing to tear down even Astrid's clothing, probably. Ideally some non-unique stuff. Just in case, to see if we can even do it. Oh no! It's gonna kill my fire. Oh... That hurts. And it's still not gonna be enough cloth. We're still missing one. We have to tear down something. Yeah, Astrid sweater. Ouch. Let's just see. I don't think it's possible though. Because the fire trick doesn't work, right, for placing the snow shelters. So this is a reach. The only chance would be if we got it behind, but yeah, that would be like a lot of effort for something that's almost definitely not gonna work either. I think the chances are slim, but this is a desperate attempt. We need 9 more stick. Dark Ultra has no business invading Black Rocky. Yeah, that is your territory. Need to finish up bros for a Dark Ultra challenge. Ooh, a Dark Ultra challenge. Actually, plan. We ran out of 4 days of. Oh! We ran out of 4 days of night events to do over Halloween. So we're gonna be doing a long Dark Ultra run probably. This October or November or something, whatever. Around that time. Try to survive as long as possible. That's gonna be interesting. See how far we can make it. Okay, we should be able to build this, right? Yeah. Just placing it is the problem, and that's precisely why I don't think this is gonna work. Yeah, that's your challenge, yeah. It's funny because that's how the time is counted, right? Even though people like to speedrun it.
I need some water.
The official challenge is like survive as long as possible, really, because that's the record, right? The slower you are, the more your record gets updated. 11 hours is a lot because that's IRL time, right? And you have more and more regions every time. Technically, far territories are there. The bridge is broken, but if you could get past, you could get to the far territories. Yeah, this is not gonna work unless, I mean, I don't know if the fire truck doesn't work on this version, right? Maybe it does. It doesn't work on the current version. It's worth a try. But let's save it, right? Like the Road Mountain Craze here. Okay.
Damn it, that burns.
Yeah, I don't think it saves the game. Save the game. So this fire truck does not work. We would have to find a spot to place
That
the...
hurts so much.
Like the shelter so that we can sort of clip, but it's not gonna allow us to place it this close to a rock. Like, this is the best we can hope for, and it's just not enough. So I don't think it's possible unless you can go behind and somehow clip through, but that's just... Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work.
Finally, my hands.
I don't think this is gonna work, Wade. So... Yeah, we could use our Maglans for once. Haven't used it at all. With Accelerant. Still so slow if you use Maglans.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
How's our water? Water's sort of alright, but maybe we can make a little bit more. Wouldn't mind eating some peaches, getting a little hungry. Alright. Still warming up slowly. Maybe we shall make some more coffee. We found so many, we got 30 coffees literally, so we should start making them, I think. Give Wade a little bit of water.
Let's see what's wrong here. Feeling better now?
Sounds like just the thing for you. Minus the Dark Culture part? Come on, you should play along, Sarah. You should play along for the challenge. But the very last anti-spirit were very stressful. Yeah, you have to... It's probably harder, right, overall, because you... Once you know how to do Dark Culture, it's not that bad to do it, like... Let's not say, like, be the speedrun, right? Because that's somewhat competitive, like, several people have been doing it, so the best time is pretty good. But, like, let's say beat it in, like, 4 or 5 hours, right? That's very reasonable. A lot of people can do it if they have experience with map knowledge, but to survive as long as possible, that's takes a totally different approach. Save this on the Timberwolf Mountain Craze. And yeah, we'll return to Wade or Logan or Wade Logan or whatever on Wednesday. I think we'll end it here. So yeah, we got backpack and we summited with the Planker survivors. Who would have thought it's possible, right? I was pretty doubtful. That was interesting. Let's see if we can raid. Thank you everybody for being here. Who do we got on? Very few people playing ELD still. I can raid Tonza. And yeah, I'll see you guys on Wednesday. I think we'll finish episode 3. I think we can do it. Maybe even start episode 4. Fiat, Sarah, Bonkis, Waterglass, everybody. Schmooches. See you on Wednesday.